everybody. What's up? He asked me, I've been playing to get the controls for the last like 2 minutes, and he asked if I feel any more confident, and I say technically I feel more confident, simply because I have no choice but to. I don't remember hardly anything though, but I did do this, put this down, and I was like, oh no, it's lost, but then I just kept watching.
More than nothing.
It is, look at it go. The hardest part was figuring out, so you click in to get this camera, right?
Uh-huh.
But I had this camera on, and so I kept doing this, and I was like, how do I put markers? I was like, is this the button? Oh no, that's not it. And I learned of the nifty little system right here. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
It'll be fine.
It will be okay.
Literally don't even worry about it.
Okay. So is it by the way, for these bombs, is it a timeout or is it
It's a manual detonation down at the bottom. L to detonate.
No, it is. I'm saying when it disappears, is it because it's been active for too long or is it because it's a distance thing?
Let's find out.
Oh no, I'm leaving my horse though. Oh gosh. You run out of sprint fast. Okay, yeah, it's a distance thing.
Gonna have to test it on your horse.
Come on, horse. I didn't even hear that explosion.
If a bomb explodes and there's no one around to hear it, does it make a sound? The answer is of course, right? Get a job, Finky boys.
We'll have to ask the villagers.
Bombs.
Bombs?
That didn't take long.
How can you not?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, no, that's... Oh, I can't do it on here, can I?
You'd have to get off and throw it and then get back on.
Oh boy, alright, here we go.
Is that too complicated?
Yeah. No, the controls are though, because I'm bad with horse controls. Come on.
Well, the thumbnail for the video, for the stream, is set to say part 3, but on some screens it's displaying as part 2, and I don't know what to do about that.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that the thumbnail, I made a thumbnail, it says stream part 3. And I said, okay, I want that to be the thumbnail for this video, right? But sometimes YouTube decides to show the one for part 2 instead.
Will it disappear? It didn't disappear. Will it disappear? It didn't disappear. Wait a minute, can I like... Ooh, the game doesn't like this. That won't do it. Can I interact at all with the bomb like this? Is that too much to ask?
It's not magnetic, Joe. It's not made of metal. It's made of pure energy.
I mean... Oh, I can't stop.
I think you would be able to stop the bomb. That would make sense to me, honestly. I think you should be able to stop the bomb. That seems like that's a perfectly reasonable request.
So, that's somebody else's problem. Alright, what am I...
Well, if you pop your map real quick, Joey, my recommendation would be, I think we need to at least, I think we need to go back to Kakariko Village and inspect that quest marker, and then after that, I'm gonna say you do whatever the hell you want. Yeah, you could ride your horse back there, or you can teleport back there. If you wanted to get your horse back, there's a stable like a half mile away that you can you can teleport to the stable and get on your horse and be back in Kakariko in like 5 minutes. So,
I imagine the first time you do this, the horse would not be very happy.
He'd probably be at least confused, I would imagine. Where did all that weight go? Usually I at least feel it go to one side or the other, and the smell is gone too. It's not normal. I don't like that.
He doesn't have horse blinders on either, so it's reasonable to assume that he saw some particles.
Reasonable to assume, I would say.
Is this good? Do I need to get the mic closer? Is this the proper distance? This is weird.
I'm gonna move it a little bit closer to you.
Okay. I'll let you do that because this mic is... Technology's scary. I look at this thing and I'm like, it looks sturdy, but it also looks like I might just shatter it instantly. It might be one of those situations in Paper Mario where it's like, don't move, there's a contact on the ground. No matter what you do, that contact is gone. As a kid, I thought there was as a stupid child, I thought there was a different solution. And I just kept loading the save. It's like, how do I not break the contact? I want to keep going in that zone. This is also, wait, is that a marker? No, I don't want to play.
See ya, kid.
Sucks, anyway. No, it's also in, God, I was stupid. I remember in original Paper Mario, there's the whole thing is like, yeah, it's gonna take like a week to fix this, right? To fix this sign or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went and I slept for 7 times, and it didn't work. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just keep sleeping. And I proceeded to do it like 20 more times. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. This looks very suspicious. I do not know how to put my weapon away. It's not that button. It's that
Joey,
button.
I gave you like 5 minutes to figure out the buttons.
Dude, there's a lot of buttons though. Look at all these buttons right there.
There could be even more buttons if they're using the touchscreen.
I know.
Theoretically, infinite buttons.
All right. Yes, I learned of cameras. I learned of memories. Are you who I speak to? How's it going? What's that ball? Remind me. What's the ball? Heirloom. Aventuiculu. I can't remember if we've done this dialogue or not.
Yeah,
yet.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay.
We can't do anything with that ball right now. Don't worry about it.
Could it be?
Could it be you?
Whoa! I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I think we said all of her dialogue that she has right now last time.
I got a camera.
I heard Purra was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Now then, let me see. Ah, this is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, just had to wait for a
Okay.
second. Don't worry about it. It could be that if you visit the locations within these pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories.
Wow.
Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give you.
But only if you do that.
Alrighty. Joey, that's it. I'm gonna say now, my recommendations would be either to look at your photo album and see if you know any of those spots and try to pursue one of them, or to look at your quest markers for the seek out help. You know, you need the divine
Yes.
beasts to be restored, right? And pick one of those to pursue, or go whatever the hell direction.
Gotcha.
But I'm not going to tell you what to do from here. I'm saying at this point, you've got a couple of objective markers. You've got these, and you have the ability also to go anywhere, do anything.
So, okay. I don't know where that is. That thing was in, where's the map? It's here. That thing was way over here somewhere.
The floating thing?
The floating thing.
That's correct.
That's far away.
Somewhere northwest of the starting area.
This looks like the desert that I've not been to.
Count how many sand are here, Omega.
Oh my gosh. This also seems desert-like. That's just closer to the castle. There's a bridge. It's like the one from the other Zelda game, I guess.
Yeah, it does look like one from the other Zelda game.
This looks like it's probably at the castle.
Too close up to get. You can't get a read on it unless you've seen it.
I got nothing on that one. I also would assume that this is at the castle. I don't know about that one. This one baffles me because it's just a forest.
Gotta get good.
It's just
there must
a
be
forest.
something there you're supposed to recognize.
In this,
not now. I'm just saying in general there must be.
I did not mean to delete. I did not mean to try to delete. Thank you for not letting me delete.
Yeah. But no, there's like most of them have like some kind of landmark. Like for example, the second one. The second one you can see.
I can see this thing in the middle of the wall.
You also remember we walked in between those peaks, right?
We did.
So you can figure out if you probably don't remember off the top of your head, but if you went and looked at them and figured out which of those two peaks was the higher and lower one, you could at least figure out if it was on the east or west side of those mountains, right?
Okay, where was
the shrine is to your? Let me start. The stables are to your left, farther left. Oh, right there, up above. See?
Yes, right there. And this is the thing, right?
Yeah, that's the dueling peaks. That's correct.
These are the dueling peaks. Okay, let's get there. Let's see what happens. Why is there a chest icon on the stable?
No, that is the stable icon. You're teleporting to a shrine, which is right next to the stable.
Okay. Oh, wait. I thought having a chest beside the shrine was a bad thing.
No, that means you've found all of the chests in there. If there is a chest next to it, I think Joshua will be able to tell us when he gets here in the next 30 minutes or so because Joshua's going to be on tonight. That was the surprise that I mentioned in the chat a few minutes ago.
Allah forgive me for my dumbassery. I cannot remember this game to save my life.
He was not going to. We thought we were going to be streaming earlier than this. And he's actually going to be leaving town again pretty soon for a while. But he is in town. He's been in town for a couple of days, and he'll be in for a little while longer, but between other scheduling conflicts, this is the only night we could sit down to do this, even though there is at least a scheduling conflict in that Joshua literally did have something else he had to go and do. So he's not here right now, but he'll be here later. He actually said this is fine, because this way he was concerned about backseating Joey, and now Joey gets to make his own choices about going anywhere, doing anything, and Joshua has no power. He has no power in this realm. You have no power here.
What he doesn't know is that I prefer to be the railroaded in this, at least right now, because of how infrequently we're playing and how little bearings I can get when I play. I do not mind having somebody be like, hey, by the way, why don't you go here?
Yeah, we hung out here for a while on the second stream. Or maybe it was the first stream. One of the two streams, we hung out here for a while. You fought a bear out in those woods, remember?
Yeah, I sure did. That wasn't fun. There's some horses. We're going to go over here, and we're just going to take a peek-see.
At what?
At the mountain.
Oh, sure, to figure out which one.
Yeah. I don't know if that... Yeah. Let's check that photo. Look at this photograph.
God.
I need to
How did I not predict that joke was going to happen?
I need to be on the other side of it then, don't I?
I think so, yeah.
So, it's reasonable to...
It looks like it looks like, because that lake is surrounded by, if you zoom in on your topo map here, it looks like it's surrounded by trees. I would get, that looks, so okay, it's probably not that one, which is probably somewhere in your unmarked zone over here.
So, I mean, that's something to work towards.
Sure, go right ahead.
Why not? I know...
What's your current quest marker even pointing at?
You're asking me too many questions.
Well, no, just, what is that?
Where?
The golden marker up there. Oh, that's just that's come back after you found one.
I just ran to it. Wow.
You spooked some flamingos there.
Well, this horse should have killed them. Horses are powerful. Horses are heavy.
We call this horse Hort, right? Am I correct? Is that the name you had on there when you pulled it out of there?
That is 100% correct. Is that Beetle?
That's nice. Beetle, yeah.
I don't have anything for you right now, Beetle. That's, oh my gosh, I love controlling horses in video games.
You'll get used to it.
Dude, I'm so bad. I don't know what it is about me and horses in video games, but I cannot control them.
We had a blood moon last time around, so these dudes are alive again, but you can probably just run past them.
I'm gonna run right through.
Don't not through that.
Not through that. Boom. Anyway.
Hey, at least horseshoes don't set off explosives. They don't just instantly light things.
Correct. We're good.
You're driving a car in Call of Duty and you bumped into that, it would explode for no damn reason. You ever seen True Lies, Arnold Schwarzenegger film?
Oh yes, sir.
You remember that part where he grabs like a gasoline truck, and he takes the hose and starts shooting gasoline, and then he shoots a machine gun into the hose to light it on fire and turn it into a machine gun.
It's really good. Inventory is full.
And it definitely did not blow up. It definitely would not have blown up the truck that he was standing next to.
Uh-oh. Let's see. These are... Oh... Wait a minute, I can just do it from my inventory. I'm stupid.
Somebody was joking around a second ago that I was in the chat, both as Frustrated Jacob and Research Runs accounts. That was because the second message I sent from my phone, because I was kind of running around getting a couple of things set up. But no, we were hanging out for a little while because Joey and I haven't hung out. I mean, I guess we hung out relatively recently because we did record a research log last weekend. We were hanging out for a while. We were talking about stuff. We watched. I got a little distracted playing one too many donkey videos probably, and then we decided, you know what?
Lizards, I don't want you.
Then we decided, you know what? Let's also just go ahead and push this back, and because Josh was apparently getting dinner while he's out before he gets back, so I thought, well, let's push it back even further, and let's just go ahead and have dinner now instead of taking a break to have dinner midway through like we did on the last stream. So that pushed things back a little bit, but here we are now, and. I think everything's working okay. If there are any technical difficulties or audio issues, someone please tell me. I was listening in and it all sounded okay. It all sounded like it was working well, but you know what? You never can be too sure with these things.
This is true. I cannot be sure that I'm going the right. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Can the horse go through water? I mean, I can't. Stop, please.
Oh, you're Skyrimming right now.
I'm trying to. We're just gonna go across the lake over there. I've got this figured out. I gotta get my horse. Me and my hort, we have to be on the same track.
A Boy and His Horse. It's one of the Narnia books.
Oh my gosh, which one?
Chronologically, I think it's the third, but I think it was written later.
Come on, you got this. Will he not do it?
Nah, he doesn't like that.
Well, that's a damn shame, isn't it? That's a damn shame. It looks like we're going on foot from here then. Because I
Don't want to go all the way back?
I don't want to go all the way back. Sorry, horse, but
You may not have the stamina to swim across. I guess you could ride the current and get across, but you could also climb up and parasail or whatever.
that's my plan. Sorry, horse, but I gotta be real. Right now, I'm a little more comfortable not being on you.
Personally, I prefer the ground.
I don't know, man. I prefer the air.
I'm
glad I remembered how to do that.
I had Fox in Space music playing during the opening.
You
How's
did.
Fox in Space going? Any updates on that? Any updates on episode 2 of Fox in Space? Any new clips recently? Nah, last thing was the going through customs clip a while ago. He's still working on it.
What a shame.
I bet he's getting close though. If I recall the last couple updates.
It's a lot of work for one dude.
Huh?
So it's a lot of work for one.
It's a lot of work for one dude.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. Ah! Anyway.
You just want the fish?
Yeah.
And you're concerned about the Octoroks.
Oh, come on, dude.
Levers.
Come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, fine. You know what? What? There we go. Yeah, that's right. We're not going to have any aiming problems this session. I'm going to just be good at aiming this time. Through sheer will. Very good. Was there any items I was out on to look for? I recall something about that.
Say again?
Last time. Are there any items that I need to be looking for? Because something in the back of my head is like...
There were items like for upgrading gear that the Great Fairy wanted, but I don't remember what they were.
Something else. I thought
And
there was like a quest.
we did a quest to find a chest. I don't think we were looking for specific items for anybody. You can always check your quest markers. We were looking for something for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We needed to find like a shooting star or something.
I know. Actually, before the session started, it was nighttime, and I want to say I saw like a red falling star, but I could not. I briefly saw it, and I was like, "Is it the Xenoblade thing?" But I could not figure out where it landed or anything.
Is that the Xenoblade thing in this Zelda game?
What is that? Oh, are you just? No, that's fire. Is that fire? Oh, hi, friend. What's up? Oh, what's the block? That's not the block button. That's the lock-on button. Did I take my shield off? Oh, Lord. This really is going to be one of these sessions.
You can do it, Joey. I believe in you.
Look at that. I'm so good. There he goes. He's going very fast. I'm just trying to find...
So Activision Blizzard, in a bid to distract everybody from their union-busting efforts, have released eugenics tools.
Exactly. Could not possibly have said it better myself. It's the thing is, oh no, that's not the tower I'm looking for. The funny thing is that like I saw memes about the actual chart itself before I saw it, and I was like, haha, yeah, that is something they would do anyway. How do I remove?
For those who didn't see this, the Activision Blizzard released a story about a diversity tool for determining for helping to create more diverse and inclusive characters. And it's
not doing anything.
But in order to do that, they have to assign numerical. You have gyro controls, dude.
Huh?
You have gyro controls on the gamepad.
I know. That's what I'm trying so desperately.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Got it.
Trying and fail. Listen. That's not it either.
No.
I did not play Splatoon. All right.
True.
I played a few minutes of it.
You know, I posted on Twitter. You can swing by my Twitter and see where I reposted a post about it. They released this thing that's supposed to help you calculate the
how diverse
the characters, but that inherently means you have to give numerical values to races, genders, ability, disability.
I saw somebody put that Dalsum from Street Fighter was the maximum of everything, and that Ethan from Heavy Rain was the minimum. The minimum of everything.
It bottomed out.
I don't care about these bones.
What were the parameters that it measures against?
It was like age, body diversity.
Hold on, I got it. Okay, the different measurements are as follows: culture, race, age, cognitive ability, physical ability, body type, facial features / beauty, gender identity, sexual orientation, and socioeconomic background. And so they have an example of Anna, the Overwatch character, fed into this. A culture Egyptian generates a value of 7.
I'm sorry, but the wording of it, I mean, that's absolutely...
That's the
said,
point!
You said nothing wrong, but it's just so funny
The
to
race
hear it.
Arab generates a value of 7. The age 60 generates a value of 7. The cognitive ability thing is weird. There's a thing that says reason, like they haven't put one in yet, like it's blank because it's grayed out.
Are there falling stars in this game?
There are falling stars in this game, yes. Okay. And so it says cognitive ability reason 0, as if I think like they haven't filled in the category. Physical ability, one-eyed, generates a value of 4. Body type slim plus curvy generates a value of 0. Facial features / beauty, slightly aged, generates a value of 1.
So wait, well, okay, never mind. It's a video game. You can have somebody that's old but not looking old, so I kind of, okay.
Slightly aged. Joey, it's not, that's the question. They had to decide what was worth one thing or the other, right?
Yes.
So slightly aged, they have to be extremely aged? They have to be scarred, disfigured? Like, how do you get from a 1 to a 7? You think even, like, slightly aged? Somebody had to decide, okay, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 5, that's a...
Show me the Winston coefficient.
Show me the Winston spreadsheet, dude. Gender identity, woman, generates a value of 5. Sexual orientation, heterosexual, generates a value of 0.
I don't know if this was a joke, but I saw somebody say man value 0, woman value 5, non-binary value 10.
I don't know about that. I've literally only seen this one chart, which says heterosexual 0 and woman 5 on this, but and then socioeconomic background middle class 0.
Oh, okay.
So I think that the assumption there, because there you would say to yourself, okay, hold on. No. So would you say to yourself that the higher, like the more money they have, the lower number? Just like if you're impoverished or you're 10, but that's not diversity. That's just like talking about just like values or whatever, right?
You're right.
So technically, if you are in the 1%, you would be the most unique and diverse. So if you're a mega ultra billionaire, I think that would mean you get a value of 10.
Oh my god.
That's why middle class is 0, because that's the most people in certain parts of the world.
Also, I don't know.
You could then, if you would, but that then brings up. Okay, so what? So are impoverished people more common or less common? What parts of the world are we measuring this on? I want to know how they got these numbers. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I don't know if anybody has I don't know if we've gotten the deets yet, or if it's too early for the.
Oh no, there isn't anything. They announced this saying this is a new tool that we've developed to help and create more inclusive characters in fiction in the same day that stories about union busting got out.
Of course. It's because
they wanted to generate a positive story. They didn't generate a positive story. They generated a story about eugenics.
The question is this less positive? Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't a real video game. Where's my arrow button? That's not my arrow button. That's not my arrow button.
Seems Hort couldn't hear your call.
Where's my arrow? I don't know how to. Oh no! What was that?
Shoot the arrow now! You're on fire. Never mind. You're not on fire anymore. You went in the water.
Oh no, not anymore. Oh, they're throwing. Okay.
They all died.
Hey.
Heal quick. Yay!
Oh, I had.
And then updraft into them. Hell yeah! You killed almost all of them with that, or rather, they killed themselves.
Oh man.
You stupid son of a bitch! Amateur! You'll never make it. You'll never kill Link.
I'm so good at
that was
games,
you basically
bro.
just did. You just parried that guy.
Look at that. I'm so good, dude.
That was awesome.
I told you guys, no problems.
That's like the first scene in an action movie where the hero doesn't know what they're doing and they accidentally win. It's like that bit in Amazing Spider-Man 1 where Peter Parker starts accidentally fighting people on the subway because he's starting to have like schizophrenic spider sense reactions.
No, going back to True Lies. It's when his wife
Jamie Lee Curtis drops the Uzi down the stairs and it shoots everybody.
Yes, exactly. Come on, I just want to. I don't even know if there's anything up there, but I killed all those guys. Damn it, I want to go up there. This isn't gonna work. Is that a chest? That's a chest, isn't it?
You could always set fire to the grass and use the updraft.
I could, but actually I have a better idea.
Okay.
We use you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
You can't really use them to fly.
Well,
except under specific. Just stand on it.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, of course. I was thinking much more complicated than that.
No, I know that I can't just put this underneath me and then do it.
Yush says, Jacob, please make a video using this chart for Kingdom Hearts characters. But here's the chart is not available to us publicly.
That's the problem.
So we can't. I want to know what I rank. I want to know what I rank on the chart.
You know damn well we're both going to rank very low on the chart.
Listen. I am technically on the spectrum. I get a few points for that, maybe.
What would that be under? Because we do.
That would be cognitive ability.
You're right. Because there is. I think there's like 2 characters from Overwatch that are on the spectrum. I think. What was in this chest, by the way?
Diva, because she's a gamer.
Oh no, I don't want that bow. That's 5.
Yeah, gender identity. Joey, you've got kind of a scar. On your face,
I do have
and
a scar.
one of these is facial features / beauty.
Okay.
Now, so Anna's is slightly aged, and maybe there's one for slightly damaged. And for the one scar.
I have a hard time believing that anybody in Overwatch is middle class.
Yeah, that's another thing, right?
Like, I don't. Anna, I thought Anna was part of like super Egyptian military.
Yeah, she was.
So
I guess they don't pay that well.
I guess so. There's something to be had here. There's right here. There's something. I don't know what it is, but there's something to be had. I keep pressing the good button.
You got plenty of arrows at least. Don't worry about it.
I do, but I don't want to waste them. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to be more wasteful of gear this time.
But no, we don't have the information about this because they basically announced this. They basically announced this as if it was a product. Like this is a service that we're developing that you may one day be able to use.
Was this not?
But it's not currently available to us. I want it yesterday. I want this chart and the ability to put information into it myself immediately. This would take the internet by storm. The memes that this would generate, how diverse characters are.
Here's the thing is, I guarantee, so now that it's a thing, it's like...
Somebody's going to make it themselves.
Somebody's going to make it. It's one of those things that it's not going to be released, it's not going to be officially released.
But we will get our hands on it eventually.
Somebody on the inside is going to be like, listen, they're either going to release it outright or they're going to be like, yo, here is what all the characters from Overwatch is, and from that we will be able to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay. Something. So there's something to be had here. What is to be had here? Do I take them all out of here?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
You're the gamer. Come on.
We're both gamers.
Yeah, but I don't play these games.
Joshua played more of this game than I did. I played a good bit of it, but he played a lot of it. I didn't play any of it without him, but he played a decent amount of it without me. So any knowledge that I have, he has, and any knowledge he has, I may or may not have.
That could have killed me. But it didn't because I'm good. I haven't died yet. Don't talk about how I use the fairy.
People are saying who's more diverse, Goofy or Donald, and it would be Goofy because we have, number one, cognitive ability.
Yes, and also Donald is like a banker in some things, and Goofy is always like a working man.
Single father as well.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Single father.
Okay.
The Rosetta Stone method said Sunny D for reverse engineering. Everybody scores.
Okay, well, we're just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to. We're gonna mark this. Is there a question mark? There's not a question mark.
You just decide which one of those you want to be a question mark. Leaf means like Korok seeds, right? So
yeah,
maybe I think there might be a Korok seed.
This is probably a Korok seed in the making, but for the life of me, I can't figure it out. So we're just gonna move. We're gonna move on towards one of my markers.
Sounds good to me. Look at that glowing light up on top of that mountain over there. You can't see it.
Yeah, I saw it. I kept thinking that was the Aurora Borealis, but it's not.
I made a joke about that in the video that I did. I called it improbable Aurora Borealis.
Whoa.
And I used the steamed hams clip, and I did it like 6 months before it became a meme.
Wow.
Literally that was because you know how that's called the steamed hams thing, right?
Yes.
That back then it was still called the Aurora Borealis scene.
That's funny. Okay. All right, punk. Look at that. I'm so good at video games.
Donald doesn't have triplets, Yush. Those are his nephews. And also technically he sends them to live with his rich uncle.
This is true.
Oh, there's a stable right there.
Oh.
Get your hork back. Did you pass a shrine in that forest? I thought I saw a glowing orange light in there. Maybe I was seeing it through the trees, and this is the one, like the one you're literally going to right now was the one. I don't know.
Oh, is that what you saw?
No. I thought I saw one like in the forest you were just at.
Wait, is that?
I think I imagined it.
Did that mark the Brit? No, it marked the correct.
No, you know, it's on the point that you hit, so you got it. I probably imagined it. I thought I might have seen something in this forest when you were approaching it, but I'll be honest, I wasn't paying that much attention.
100% playthrough ruined.
I'm sure we'll be back by here later.
100% speedrun ruined. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, that actually hurt. Actually hurt a little bit. I need to stuff my gob. Hang on a second. Where's my cooked food? Or do I have?
That's the next one over. The one that's the pot.
The pot. Oh, okay. That's too much. That's too much. Perfect.
The difficulty with a lot of characters in video games, especially JRPGs, is in judging their diversity, is we don't actually know if they're Asian or not.
Yeah,
right? We don't actually know if they're white or Asian because they got the anime Disney designs, right?
This is true. Counterpoint to that,
he's
though,
next to you. He just tunneled underground.
Yes. Where are you? You son of a bitch. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. No, I was gonna say counterpoint that I saw on a tweet one time is specifically to this argument was if they're if they're at least American, they're American.
You know, that's a good point. If you get American Ninja, American Ninja. Hey, you, see you around.
Oh my gosh, dude, stop. Break the cycle of violence. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm so far away, dude. That's This is something I can't do anything with yet. Oh wait, no, I have a thing. What button do I press for this?
No, don't use that. Don't use that. Just walk over it.
This?
Yep. Just walk into it.
Dude, I swear.
That was a pretty good shot. He couldn't even see you, and he just guessed your position.
Okay, come on. Come on. How did that miss? I thought it hit him.
I think you hit him and it just didn't kill.
There we go. Okay.
Whatever.
Hey, dude. This thing?
Put your weapon away. Huh? I thought you just touched it. I could have sworn you just touched that.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I could have sworn you just touched that and it activated. Ah, well.
Well, that's a shame.
Perhaps chat will tell us as you walk over to the stable. Oh, there it goes. There you go. Oh, you have to stand on the thing. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. Alrighty.
Oh.
This is also your super zoom in bow. Remember, there's one bow that you're on one of the bows that zooms in more.
Am I?
Yeah. These have a tighter zoom. So if you wanted a different one.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, certain bows have a tighter zoom.
Darn. Listen, this doesn't count because I'm just I'm the best bow aimer around. If I was really trying, I'd just be doing this. But this is on my alt account.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is my Smurf account.
Controller's not even plugged in.
Yeah, I'm halfway across the room. I'm not even paying attention. I'm actually playing the game, looking at the gamepad right now. But I'm wearing sunglasses inside. So,
Okay,
son of a gun.
I really honestly think that gyro aiming will help you, but if it's making it this much worse, then maybe you just need to turn it off.
But the problem is, we're gonna do. I'm calling this right now. We're gonna turn it off. Where's the gyro? Yes, we're gonna turn it off, and I'm still not gonna be able to do it. I'm so good at video games. It's because he's not an enemy. That's the problem.
You're not filled with bloodlust.
I'm not filled with bloodlust. It's because he's not an enemy.
Joey, it's the same figure 8 pattern every time.
No, it's not!
Yes, it
Shut
is!
up! It's an infinity symbol.
Yes, that's right. So just know where it's going to be and shoot it.
No.
There!
I didn't need your help. Yahaha, why are you red?
They're a different color. Are you... What, Joey? We were just talking... And now you're judging him because of his skin color?
Where does he rate on the diversity chart? That's gonna be the even if we don't get the diversity chart, that's the joke that's gonna persist for like months from now on. It's just gonna be
what would his rating
every
be?
time a new character is
value?
introduced. What's his number?
What are his numbers?
Riverside Stable, very cool. It's a good thing I have a lot of arrows. Hey, beetle.
So according to the Mormons, Jesus gave the Native Americans red skin. Did that increase or decrease their number?
Ooh.
Because we don't know what they were. You're coming on, I'm having red skin, and I shouted at you. I thought of that. I thought of that insanity.
Oh no. What is this? Tireless frog? Oh, that's a stamina thing. Okay.
To cook him in meals. Frog legs. Doc Hopper.
Oh, we're broke. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're broke as hell. We bought clothes last time, remember?
Oh my gosh. I forgot. Dadgummit.
Bye.
Hey, Goddard.
His name is Goddard. Scenery is everybody as lovely as the scenery here. Something of a connoisseur of beer to you. You see, I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. I try to exude all of this in all things, not the least of which my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you, you have the most beautiful features?
Oh,
His face would not rank high on the chart.
No, it would not.
Fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me?
Sure. Tell me about
would you?
it.
It's even more beautiful on the inside. Now, let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see a castle. You'll see the castle surrounded by foul aura.
The septic system is terrible.
It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days, it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle that... Oh my god. What is wrong with me?
In that very castle in those very days of my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. Couldn't believe it myself. Couldn't believe my eyes. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed during the good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have been graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding, fried chicken. Oh my, I'm thinking
Waffles
I'm salivating.
with the fried chicken?
Waffles with the fried chicken. It's my pursuit of these childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. These days I enjoy my time working at the stables, sharing my tales of beauty with the travelers who are willing to listen. But I still wonder what could have been. Anyway, I say I must have caught myself prattling on. Are you going to give me something for all this? Symmetrical. Okay, hang on. Hold up, dude. Perfectly symmetrical face. Have you guys ever seen an image of somebody's face that's actually perfectly symmetrical? It's wrong.
It's not good.
It's incorrect. It looks bad. It's uncanny. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find me a cookbook? Okay.
Must be one lying around in there somewhere. Simply dying to finally sample the food from the royal court. Thank you for taking over for a minute there, Joey.
No, it's all good.
I was having a little stroke or something. I don't know what was going on.
I was having my southern ancestry took over. Anything? So all of them are like this. That's kind of
yeah. They're all the same.
Who are you? Where do you rank on the chart? Oh, that's not. That was too much. Yo.
Gone to that giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. Have you gone there? No, nobody goes there. What are you talking about?
There's a stink aura that kills you.
Said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. Used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go in now. These days, it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures.
Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't new information.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't know what she means by these days.
Okay.
Back when it was safer, I went in looking for an ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to a royal guard. So I guess, like, I don't know, I guess it's gotten worse in the last, like, 10, 20 years or something. Legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any.
Okay, alright. Royal Guard gear. No, not you. I need my hort. Are you... No, you're not.
That's the painter dude. We met him in Kakariko Village.
Oh, you're right. It's not important. Have you ever heard of the Great...
Oh, yes, I have. I'm very familiar. Incredibly gorgeous, but they can supposedly grant people some kind of strange power. Sadly, I've yet to find one. I heard rumors recently there's one near Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village is my hometown. Perhaps it's time to visit. If it's your hometown, how have you not found it? It's like 20 feet away.
That's the thing is, in video games, you have to assume what we're getting is like a scaled down version of the world. Because you get that every time, where it's like, oh man, I've been searching these woods for 10 years. And it's like, cool, I was in there 5 minutes ago and I found it because there was only 2 routes. Bozo. Is that Hort right there? Or is that just a fake?
I think those are just horses.
That's
that
a
they're
faker.
just always there. Just random horses.
Alright, what's up?
Well, no, don't. Dude, check out the shrine first.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, in general, you need the, number one, they generate, even just walking up to it and activating it turns it into a teleport location.
You're right.
And,
I was just gonna get the horse and then go over here.
I just meant it's getting, it's like 3 feet away. I just thought you could walk over it, but it's fine. Sorry, I'm backseating.
Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to play these video games the way I wanted to.
Sonic D says the castle was less monster infested until Link woke up. I don't know about that one. I think it's been pretty bad for a while.
Link waking up didn't wake up the sentries though, did it?
No, they've definitely been active this whole time. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I mean, maybe Ganon saw the towers rise up and went, and like, fortified his defenses. But I think the place has been dire for a very long time.
I thought this was gonna be a combat one at first, and I'm glad it's not. All right, think of an accent for Wago Kata.
Wago Kata. I've got nothing.
Sounds like a Star Wars name.
Who do you guys want to hear me do an impression of?
No.
Chat, sound off. Give me voices for Wago Kata.
Ooh, that's wrong button.
Now those actually have the mesh on them that's the same as the towers, so you can climb those.
Yes, can I pick these up?
Yes, you can.
Magnetism
Those are
bats.
metal. They
That's
got that.
pretty.
They got that reflective metal. They got that GameCube sheen,
That's
baby.
pretty stylish, baby. Did you ever pick up the GameCube with the GameCube handle?
Maybe once.
Okay. As a kid, I almost forgot what the button was again. As a kid, I was always too afraid.
Similarly, I was like, well, I'll just carry it with 2 hands from the bottom. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
I think you're just too far. No? Oh, yeah. Ooh, there's some good voices coming in here. Okay, we'll have some voices stockpiled to be our voices in later ones.
That's good. Because there's a lot of shrines in this game. There's like 120, isn't there?
Yes, and we're gonna do a different voice for each one, unless we forget and repeat on accident.
The Morshu voice has already been used, right?
I believe we already
like
did the
first
Morshu
one?
voice. Yes, I'm pretty confident we already did it. Joshua rewatched the streams relatively recently, so he will probably remember better than I do which ones have and haven't been done. I watched them a while ago, but it's been a minute. So.
Okay. Oh. Richard. Uh-oh. Richard. Michael. When playing that on stream?
Never.
Why not?
I'm not stepping into that. I'm not stepping into that.
I've got 100% completion on that game. So
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you do have 100% completion on.
I sure do. You're talking to one of the world's foremost experts.
Yeah, on Metal Wolf Chaos. You know,
of
you know what?
Metal
You know what,
Wolf
Joey?
Chaos.
If you come in with the expertise and you can get us done in like a reasonable amount of time and show stuff off, I'll do it. Yeah, sure, Metal Wolf Chaos someday. After the 16 other games we want to do that we'll never get to.
Exactly. That's one that can be. I'm pretty sure I could. As long as I had like an afternoon to play it before coming over, I could probably get it.
Yeah.
Get it figured out pretty quickly. Is this too much? Is that too far? Oh. Wait. No. Yeah. Wait. I can. Yeah. It's all coming together now. Oh my gosh. No, Link. Come on.
No, Link, please don't do this to me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh. Why did that happen?
I don't know.
why did that occur? I know now what I should have done, which is get this up there, but I think I can do this. No, I cannot.
No.
Daggum it.
No good.
Okay. We were close. We were close to. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what they say.
What do they say, Joey?
You know what they say. I love, it's like, this is a video game and I'm just doing this casually, but it's like one slip up and Link is crushed.
Absolutely.
At
there's
best,
tons of videos out there of Link killing himself. I feel like people accidentally killing themselves as Link doing magnesis.
at best, he dies. At worst, he's just trapped. There we go. Magnetism is fun.
Alrighty, from the recommendations, we got a Xemnas, and then someone else said yes, do Xemnas in addition. So we're going with Xemnas. Oh, Sora. We were just watching some Xemnas earlier today.
We sure were.
Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Kingdom Hearts, I bestow upon you this spirit orb.
Wow. That orb looks like
If only I could have a heart as well, just like that. Going inside someone else's chest. May the goddess smile upon you. That wasn't the best Xemnas I've ever done, but that's okay.
Listen, 120 of these, they're not all going to be knocking it out of the park.
Hey,
It's
you know what?
fine.
Sometimes maybe we will get a few repeats here and there. Who knows, right?
Those were friend. Oh, it's you! I remember last time you left.
told me you were going into the forest. I guess he's on his way. Shankala! Shalaka! So we meet again. I want to go home to Korok Forest, but I've lost my way.
Kokoro Forest.
Kakariko. According to folks at the stable, this area is central Hyrule. Shoako. That means Korok Forest is still much further north. Well, since I'm already here, I may as well stay and relax a while. Wait a minute. I know that smell anywhere. It's a Korok seed. You've collected a Korok seed from the children of the forest, haven't you? You give me Korok seeds, I'll expand one of your stashes. Which one will it be?
Definitely weapon stash. Yeah, give me that.
Also, another clown just showed up.
Oh my
I love how the first thing I have to hear when I come into the room is Jacob doing the disgusting Hestu voice.
Get over it.
It's horrible.
Get over it. Get over it, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not necessary, okay? I can leave if you want me to.
You just got here. Why
I
would you
did
leave?
just get here.
Expand the band. So, den. What? Do you want to expand another? Do you want to expand another sash?
I'm gonna be real. I want more weapons because the other ones,
It's okay.
it's fine. Look at that, 5. Next time I'll get something else.
Let the expansion begin.
Very good. Hestu would rank very high on the diversity chart.
Yeah, he would.
Were you listening to any of this on your way in? We were talking about the Bioware diversity chart again.
Oh, yeah, obviously. I mean, if you're going to talk about one thing right now, that's the thing I would talk about.
I mean,
Link would rank it like a 0 for everything.
Well, no, that's what we were discussing. Was okay, but does he under like physical ability? Does he get points for mute?
I was gonna.
No, because he can talk.
We don't know that.
We don't know for
Yes,
sure.
we do. He goes, hut.
That's not talking.
Yeah.
That's not talking.
Yeah.
That's not talking.
He may not have a tongue.
I don't know for sure.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
gonna head
So
back.
have you
Nobody knows for sure.
So you guys didn't go talk to Info?
Just one Spider-Man.
We did,
Or
but
woman. Nobody knows.
The map marker doesn't go away until.
Until you find one of the memory things.
Yes,
Yep.
which we're currently
Gotcha.
hunting for. I mean, we could have also changed the markers to be going after the Fantastic
So you're
Beasts.
hunting for one of the memories. Which one are you going for?
What were we doing? Oh yes, there's the. It's shut up. I have these things marked, and I'm gonna figure it out. We were going to this one because the mountain.
Yeah, because you can actually kind
Mountains
of.
are right there.
Yeah,
so
with the perspective,
it's-
you can kind of
It's
figure
over
out
here
where
somewhere.
it is.
So
Yeah.
after I get this shrine, I'm gonna go to that tower. No. Oh, never mind.
Circle Duck says it's Joshua. Jacob didn't
Wait,
lie.
have you talked to
live
the
on
Have you
stream?
talked to the painter?
Yeah, we
Yes.
talked to him already.
Oh, okay.
He was talking about trying to find the Great Fairy, even though his hometown is Kakariko Village.
Try talking to him again.
We did.
I mean,
Again.
again.
Josh's
maybe.
been here for 5 minutes.
This is all I got. I want to see if he gives you something.
Okay.
I want to say he gives you a quest.
Oh no, it's the same dialogue. Cause
Never mind. My
He
bad.
did the. Have we
I got
talked
different dialogue from him at this location.
Well, maybe we haven't gotten far enough to.
And I thought it might help you with your quest.
My
quest.
Yes.
All right, onward, Hort. We're going. We're moving. We're shaking and grooving.
Are you going to the other shrine first?
Yeah, it's right up here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Jacob, I can't believe you're backseat gaming.
I
so
asked
hard.
what he was doing, and then said, "Sure,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead."
fine by me. You say, as if he requires.
Whatever's
your
fine by
approval.
me. Anything is fine by me. I'm just a chill dude. Nothing gets to
Chill
me.
dude.
I'm
and
just
that's
a-
just a fact.
I'm just a chill gamer.
I'm just a laid back guy who likes adventure.
I'm Blonic.
I'm
Why would-
chronic.
I'm chronic the hemp hog.
Oh no! Oh, don't remind me of my own stories.
Chronic.
Joey saw a person in the wild wearing a Chronic the Hemp Hog T-shirt
I
a few
did.
years ago.
This was years ago. I was at a local.
We may have
place.
talked about it on the show, but
I'm
I
sure
don't
we have,
recall.
but
We
whatever.
did talk about Chronic the hemp hog on
Okay,
the show
okay.
at one point.
I don't
I
care.
wasn't there when you did.
We're still
but-
talking about Chronic the Hemp Hog. But
Why would we stop talking about him?
yeah, no, I was at a regular gathering spot in my town, and there was just a man wearing the shirt, and it was Sonic, but he was weed, and it was Chronic the Hemp Hog. And I was like, what on earth? And then I Googled it, and I could not find the design that he was wearing. I found dozens of other ones, but I could not find that specific
Hell yeah.
one. Hey,
That's how you know
lady.
you're doing it right.
Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how the shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's beautiful. Wonderful. Please, feel free to take a closer look. Just don't step on them, says Magda.
Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see how this goes.
Don't mess up, Joey.
Are these considered flowers?
Yeah,
might-
there's
yes.
blooms there.
Oh,
She
yeah.
might be a super boss.
Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Come on. Give me the good stuff.
It's just something that's trying to knock you back so you fly into the flowers. Oh, you should go for that weapon, Joey.
I want to, but I'm not going
But
to.
Joey, the weapon though. You need a weapon, don't you? Just like John Halo.
No longer a virgin.
No longer a virgin.
I don't want to know, do I?
John Halo had sex in the latest
Yeah,
episode
yeah,
of the
and it
Power-
felt
the
so good.
Paramount
No,
Plus.
no, you're lying to me.
John Halo finally did it, and it felt so good.
Oh my god, am I a gamer? Was that supposed to be
And
on?
he did it, and Joey, he did it with the human who was kidnapped by the
Spoilers.
Covenant and is this is like episode 1 stuff. Like that. Well, I mean, him having sex with her is not. But the Covenant have kidnapped a human woman, and now she's like their oracle or prophet or she's like.
Wait,
they have-
what?
There's a human working for the Covenant in this show. They've thrown the lore out. The lore doesn't matter in this show. The existing
How did
lore
Lore
he
doesn't
doesn't matter. It's made by the same people who are making new Star Trek.
How did he?
The city on Reach isn't called New Alexandria. It's called Reach City.
Reach City, dog.
How did he bang in his suit?
He had the suit off. Joey, he takes
Joey,
his
he
suit
takes
off
his
constantly.
he takes his helmet off in the first like 5 minutes.
We saw his ass 2 episodes ago.
Oh.
We saw him in the shower.
Just
We got
like
to see his
Gust
ass 2
Man.
episodes
Just
ago.
like Gust Man.
Ta-da!
Boy, I sure am glad that I don't care.
Gust Man. Ta-da! This is
Drifting.
Howlio's shrine. Ta-da! Welcome to my shrine.
I didn't even know the show was going, and
You don't
maybe-
care about Mr. Chef?
who? Mr.
Mr.
Chef?
Chef.
I do care about Mr. Chef. I wish he would have died so many games ago. I wish 3 was the end of his story, but I'm not that lucky. Okay.
Nah, man, but Halo 5 Guardians, though.
Whose side are you on? Who will win?
You're supposed to be a hero.
Yeah.
Who is your favorite? The
Chief
one
Kn-
that you've been with the whole time, or this new asshole?
So I'm not well, you just said you wanted that one you've been with the whole time to be dead, Joey.
What?
Make up your mind.
No, it's true, but the new, but it's like,
You were supposed to be a hero, Mr. Chef.
oh, is there? Okay, I just. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa!
Okay, good, he found it. I was gonna be really
Whoa, wait
sad.
a minute. Hang on a second. No, here's the thing. He should have died, but it's being like, who's better, the one you like or the one that's brand new and sucks nuts? John Locke. I saw a video one time where it was like, it like them fighting, but it's canonical and it's
Yeah,
just
he just
Max-
does one punch and the whole team flies away. Yeah, I've seen that video too. To be fair, Halo fans are really wiggy about canon to points that they remind me of some Star Wars. Honestly, sometimes they're worse than Star Wars fans. They get really bent out of shape over like Chief should just be able to kill anything. It doesn't matter. Because, like, for example, with the new show, I don't necessarily have a problem with them saying, we're going to mess with the lore a little bit, we're going to do a new story. You know, like, that doesn't bother me that much.
Yeah.
And even saying we're going to take off his helmet, that doesn't totally ruin it.
Yeah.
The problem is he takes the helmet off apparently constantly.
It's constant.
There's
It's
a
constant.
scene where he has his helmet off, and he puts the helmet on and gets in a Warthog to drive somewhere, and epic music plays. And 20 seconds later, he gets off the Warthog and takes the helmet back off.
I didn't do that.
Dude, no, it's like the Mandalorian was able to keep the helmet on until the last like 10 seconds of the first season, and people really liked its restraint. And then the character who's already established to never take the helmet off, you can't go like one episode without him taking it off 5 times.
We're doing it.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you doing it?
Don't you?
I'm making this way more complicated than I needed to, aren't I? Aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
I could have just blown it up with regular bombs.
Yep.
I saw the bears.
Bombs.
I saw the barrels and I was like, yeah, I gotta use those. Dang. I thought I was being real clever.
Jordan Comber asked if anybody's watched Moon Knight. Josh, you watched the first couple episodes.
I
of
watched
Moon
the
Knight,
first
haven't you?
couple episodes and bounced off it real hard. My roommate at college finished it and said it was not so great, which based on the first 3 episodes, I'm not surprised. I don't know. It wasn't engaging to me. I really wasn't a fan of the editing, and also just it took way too long to deliver its exposition. So like it was only a 6-episode show, so I was halfway
Your
through
resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of. I'm trying to do like Mega Man from the TV show and Gus Man's ass, but I don't have it in my head.
I'll do it the next one.
Name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. He's got a ring floating there, just like Sonic.
Yeah. So
Whoa!
yeah, but
Well,
so I was halfway through the show, and like the exposition, I was able to infer most everything, but from what I hear, it's like the 4th and 5th episode do like way more expository dialogue, and it's like it's at that point you shouldn't be having to have your movie lagged down by expository dialogue.
this is the problem with streaming television.
Yeah, it's like if they had just like had there's one character that shows up in episode 2 that could have easily just sat the main character down and explained everything in 5 minutes,
Now listen
and they
here,
just
son of a
don't.
boy.
Please restore unto me the days of care of a TV.
Moron.
You must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain. It's fine. You get work back out, so you're safe now.
Look at that. That's just speed.
That was speedrunning tech right
That's just
there.
speed tech right there. Did I get?
Yeah, you got the chest. You're good.
Yahoo!
Congratulations.
All right, on to there. Somewhere. Oh yeah, and to get Hort, and I don't have chests around.
Do you
to
not have a
make you work
leaf?
this time.
Do you not have a leaf,
I
Joey?
have 1 leaf.
Yeah, and if it doesn't hit anything, it doesn't lose durability.
He's already halfway across the river now.
Listen, it's okay. We're this is all about experimentation.
Experimentation.
All right, what is
that black ooze?
I was gonna say
Black ooze.
What are these dangerous?
My
black
favorite
creatures?
persona.
Shadow. Black ooze is a pretty cool persona.
Shadow, why are you siding with those black creatures?
Okay, these things can go away. Whoa! No, keep going. Why?
You hit the wrong button.
You hit the wrong button,
Did I hit the
Joey.
wrong button? Surely not. That doesn't sound like me.
They're running away.
You gotta be kidding me.
You killed enough of them to where
I
they...
didn't kill any of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you did. Yo, how did you pick up 3 key swings if you killed none of them, Joey?
What is this?
That would be tar. It will
Okay.
kill you or your horse if you walk into
Yeah,
it.
that's the La Brea tar pits. Hate to break it
Wonderful.
to you.
That doesn't sound like it's my problem.
I missed the part where that was my problem.
What are all this red stuff?
I don't know.
Is this the stuff from Mario Sunshine?
Yes.
I shouldn't touch that.
No.
No, man. Jump in it. It looks like non-Newtonian fluid.
Oh no.
Do it.
What?
You can go thinking about this right now.
Oh no! Oh no! Come on, horse, let's go.
Why are you trying to Skyrim up the mountain?
Up and away. Because y'all keep telling me to use the horse. You guys keep telling me use the horse, and when I use the horse to go places, you're like, don't use it that way. If it were up to me, I'd be on foot right
I
now.
also made a comment about him Skyrimming a minute ago. That wasn't meant as a criticism, though, simply that the rock was very steep that the horse was standing on. That was all I meant by that. Hey, listen, bro, you can go on foot if you want. I don't care. Just might be faster on the horse, is all.
It's
You're
not
lucky
the way
you're
I'm
not.
playing. What
You're
is
lucky
that?
you're not playing Red Dead right now, because if so, you would.
Oh, if I was playing Red Dead, I could control the horse.
No,
It's
you
not-
would have rammed. You would have rammed into that post and gone flying and lost half your health,
You're
if not
correct.
just straight
that
up
shield
died.
Sucks.
It does, because it's rusty.
Yeah, okay. Well, the rusty shield and sword in Dragon's Dogma is good once you fully upgrade it. It gives everything the effect of slowing down and poisoning, I think.
Oh dang, you're giving them all tetanus. Oh my gosh.
I heard the last couple episodes of Moon Knight where they're
Oh,
done
no!
with their exposition, and it's just time for him to do cool fight
Why is
stuff.
that? Why is
And
that?
Yeah, that's
sort
kind of
happening.
what I heard too. But it was like it had lost me at
you have
that
no
point.
you have no desire to power through all that. Makes sense.
What
to
is
me.
that? All?
That's Tar.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I don't.
You're talking about the Omni Droid up there,
Yeah. I don't have the means.
Mark 9 or whatever it is in the movie.
I don't really have the means to fight those yet, do I?
I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
Joey, go anywhere, do anything. Cyberpunk.
Correct, but if I remember, oh my gosh, keys. If I recall, last time I tried shooting at the eye,
Joey,
and it
you
didn't
can
do very
kill the
much.
tree sentinel at level 1.
I'm sure.
It's not like I did it. I don't think I ever went back and fought that thing,
I did.
and I beat the game.
It's funny because it's like if you go back and fight it, and when it's like the weapon you get is good, but if you're not doing it for the weapon, like for the actual souls, the worth of getting it, you have
nothing.
to. It's nothing. Oh my gosh, guys, get away, stupid
Rule.
Tide of Darkness from Kingdom Hearts.
You mean Demon Tide?
Yeah, whatever.
I don't even remember the names of those
The
things.
Tides of Darkness was Warcraft 2, Joey. This is a different game.
Die, monster. I pressed the wrong button to throw it. What's
They're
up?
running away because you killed them.
Good. What's up with all this?
I don't know.
There's one tray without an apple in
Oh
it.
my, there sure is. Where's my apples? Hold apple.
Under attack from skeletons.
It's about to be daytime. You guys are just gonna burst in flames
That
anyway.
is true.
Yahaha.
So Joey, during the previous stream when you got to Kakariko Village, there was a set like this, and you just picked up all the apples and kept walking.
And me
Josh
and
and I looked at each other and didn't say anything.
You just went free stuff and grabbed them all without giving it a second
you know.
thought.
Stole the stuff from the offering plates.
I mean, well, guess what I'm about to do right now?
Yeah, that's the thing. You can then take all 4.
I got my seed. I'm good to go. It is daytime. Why are you guys not dead yet?
They will die when it's daytime.
You will die.
I believe it becomes daytime for real at 6 a.m.
Oh.
Technically, it's not daytime till 6 a.m. Nice.
All right. Let's go, you assholes. Was it worth it?
To them, it was.
Yeah,
They get to come
absolutely.
back. They get to come back when the blood moon happens. If they kill you, you don't get to come back.
And also they get to talk again and be like, yeah, I got a couple of good hits in, and they probably
get
get
a promotion, yeah.
I don't need that arm.
Maybe next time they get to just sit in the castle and chill for like 3 lifetimes before they get redeployed to the field. They get to go on leave.
I want that. What is that in the field over there?
Those are storks.
There we go.
I can't believe you've done this.
Why not? Oh my gosh.
This is your punishment for being aggressive and getting PETA mad at us.
I always wanted to know what chew jelly tasted like.
I mean,
make
it
it
must
look
taste good
so
because
good.
they make potions out of it.
They
in
make
Wind
it
Waker.
look so good in Wind Waker and
I mean,
Twilight
I'm
Princess.
guessing it tastes like Powerade,
Oh, I bet it does.
and because like the blue one is the best, just like with Powerade.
Yeah. Well, technically the golden one is, but I've never had golden Powerade. It must be just as rare.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
only
no, I think
Tide.
that's
don't
the
think-
lemon lime Powerade, and that stuff is garbage. Never mind. We might have to reevaluate our hypothesis.
I thought that. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Is there not a yellow one that's not the gold?
No, it's just it's red, yellow. I mean, sorry, red, green, and blue, and then there's grandma soup.
I'm thinking Twilight Princess.
Grandma soup.
Grandma soup.
Because in Twilight
That's
Princess,
lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? That's
No.
lamp oil.
Okay,
what
more should
you're
count
thinking
number 2. No, but there's no in Twilight Princess there is purple that you can drink, and it's like it'll either reduce your hearts to like half a heart
Yeah.
or fill you up.
Yeah. There is purple, you are not wrong. That's the great Powerade,
That's
which is
the-
like garbage.
But what you say it's like garbage. What if you just haven't gotten lucky enough to get the good one yet?
I mean, you raise good... These are all good points you're making. But, I mean, blue Powerade is the best. That's how I know it's not Gatorade, because red Gatorade is strong.
What are you?
Who can say?
Cut it with
with
a
a
knife.
Yeah!
I actually have never seen one like that in this game. That's cool.
You learned
That
something new.
can't be true. That cannot be true.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of finding
Baba.
anyone like that. That's like...
Probably just because it was so forgettable. Oh.
Oh!
Not even close, baby.
I feel uneasy being in this. I know I'm supposed.
Well, I mean,
probably-
you are near the castle, so things are supposed to be tougher.
It's over there.
Like, that's like the whole point is like the guardian spawns are supposed to get like way more frequent as you get nearer to the castle. So theoretically, yes, you are supposed to be more uneasy being in this area. That's kind of why the game railroads you towards Kakariko off the bat.
Oh no! Oh no! No! I don't like this place anymore.
Why not?
Because Big Machine, Big Pharma's out to
Hyrule
get
Garrison
me.
Big
ruins.
Pharma is out
I've
to
been
get him.
here in Hyrule Warriors.
Wow.
It's not ruined in that game though,
It's true. Because it's in the past.
because it's alternate time.
Samurai Jack.
Oh no!
It's the Hammer of Dawn.
I thought you would have fired already.
Find cover, Joey.
We're good.
Find some cover. Switch to your other weapon. It's
Ramirez.
faster than reloading.
Last mag, Ramirez, make it count.
Funny thing that I learned.
Why do you make the
Anyway.
third birthday sound effect there?
Listen, it's fine. No, the thing that I learned in the speedrun for Modern Warfare 2 that I never noticed is the Ramirez last mag, that cutscene plays twice, right? Like, one
Yes,
is
it
at the
does.
end
Yes.
of a mission, and one's at the beginning. And one's at the beginning of the mission. No! No! I don't like this. Okay, we're good. So one plays at the end of one
Yes,
mission.
for the end of one
plays at
mission, and the other one plays after you cut into outer space and
After
see
you
the
cut into outer
bomb
space
go
and
off.
So-
say, Houston, this is ISS Control.
So the man that says
You look over to the, can you look to the northeast, please?
I didn't get a word
That
of
was
that.
that was also the sounds that that Aya makes in Third Birthday.
Anyway, to complete the thought, I learned that the NPC that says Ramirez last mag is randomized.
Really?
And so,
I didn't know that.
And so the one that you get at the end of the mission can and most of the time will be different than the one at the beginning of the next. So
That's funny.
It's like I think in the speedrun it's like one of them was white and one of them was black. But it's Ramirez last mag regardless.
Well, it's actually because
One of
Call
them
Duty
ranked
takes
higher
place-
on the diversity chart than the other.
Well, no. That's not what we're dealing with. We're dealing with there are alternate timelines.
You're
one
right.
where the EMP happens and one where it doesn't. That's what we're dealing with here. Joey.
I'm pressing the wrong button to let go. That's the only reason I died right there.
Well, the game's not over. You can just hit. Watch this. Watch this.
Game
Hit continue.
over.
All right. All right.
Battle tips: don't get hit, dumbass.
But the game was only over for like what was that? Like maybe 11 seconds.
Yeah.
Now the game's back.
Yeah.
So
Well,
just
the
don't
game-
mess
game
up
isn't-
again, because then
game
we
isn't
laugh
over.
at you.
Bunch of nonsense. Nintendo's a bunch of liars. Game isn't over.
So when you hear that last sound effect, the bling, that means they are firing, and their trajectory cannot change anymore.
Well, I don't hear that noise.
It's the bling.
No, it's because the TV's not loud enough for me to hear
I'll
that.
make the TV louder then.
It barely will probably matter because we're trying to keep it not too loud enough for the mic to pick up.
I'm sure it's fine. Rainy Heart says Central Tower gave me so much anxiety. OMG, which is where we are right now.
Is this
Yeah,
one?
this is Central Tower. And also, Ali W. Ali W. sneaks in there to offer some more anxiety for you, Joey, in your 100% complete run. Have fun. I hope you guys enjoy taking pictures of everything.
Oh, that's miserable sounding.
When you get 100% completion, fill out your compendium, Joe. You gotta take photos of everything.
Yeah.
Every single thing in the game. Every creature, every ingredient, every flower.
It sure is a good thing.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're just gonna casually go up the rest of this. That was like, I remembered...
Play the Song of Storms to reduce their visibility.
Oh my gosh. I remember in Metroid Prime, Old Joe was like, I want to get 100% of the scanned critters.
Oh no.
And then I
impossible.
realized, uh-oh, I didn't scan one of the bosses, and I was very sad the rest of my playthrough. We did it! Yay!
That's why 100%ing Jedi Fallen Man is really nice, because all the scans in like the final area, the final dungeon that like you can't save in, you just don't. Those aren't required for 100%.
Which is
completion.
very nice.
Like you get all the trophies without it, which is really nice.
It's coming. It's gonna arrive in just a moment. We just gotta wait. Okay, they can't.
Hey, bada bing,
It's on
bada
its way,
boom.
and it made it there. Good job. Had to wait for a second, but I got there.
Alright.
I mean, there are other things to talk about in gaming news other than just Activision. For example, Hugh Neutron and Jenny and Rocco are all coming to Nintendo, not the Nintendo, to Nickelodeon All Stars.
Really?
Like,
Yeah, you didn't see this, Joe?
I hate to
No.
be that guy, but I'm still mad it's not Jimmy and that it's Hugh. I know it's the memes, but I don't care.
So Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot was added like just a couple of days, but she's just in. You can play as her right now.
Neat.
And Hugh is coming this summer, and Rocco's coming this fall. And the Hugh trailer, so the trailer was mostly Jenny, and they only show a render for Rocco because I assume there's no gameplay, but there's like 2 seconds of Hugh gameplay, and they say, but wait, there's more, and there's a close-up on a motorcycle, and it zooms out. And it's like, it's the episode where he's cool, right? But he's normal Hugh, but he's on the motorcycle with like his teeth gritted and looks furious. He's the American box art
Grr.
Kirby.
That's really funny. I need to watch this. Alright, we're...
Time to set sail to adventure, Joey.
Yeah, here we go. No.
Set sail to adventure, Joey.
No.
Why are you being such a coward, Joey?
Because
Why are you...
my horse is down here.
Miscalculation.
Hang on.
So now, Joey, you're just gonna get 2 people killed.
There we go. No, we're fine. Oh, they're still on me! No. Okay, horse.
Okay, well, your horse
Recommendation.
survived. Congratulations.
Recommendation.
The thing
You could
sniped you off the back of it.
glide a little distance away behind cover and then whistle for your horse.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that button you keep accidentally using but haven't used on purpose, like once.
I used it on purpose twice, actually.
Okay, well, I
So,
wasn't here for it, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, so,
Oh, you have to... It just says RIP where you died. Your marker
that
went
it?
away.
Oh,
Your marker is gone.
my
It was that lake.
No, is
That
this
one. Lake Colombo.
Lake Colombo. Okay, so, okay. So where's a little bit of cover? Where's the... Oh, this sucks.
You'll figure it out.
Right here.
If you're going fast enough where if you just keep going straight, they probably won't hit you.
No, we're good right here.
There you go.
Perfect.
Ooh, it's a plant.
Ooh.
You should grab the plant, Joey.
I'm going to. I just...
Do it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Okay.
Sometimes, Joey, I actually have good advice. It's not just advice trying to get you killed, I swear.
Sometimes.
Rarely.
Anyway. Is there something up there? That seems like something up there, kind of. But I'm not gonna.
I would say you should probably vacate the premises quickly.
Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to sense pattern.
Oh, that was actually pretty
That
smooth.
was slick.
That was pretty smooth.
All right. Hey, what's in here?
Great.
That's good.
Oh, grab my stuff. This could be Link's stuff.
It could be Link's stuff. It is at the garrison.
Any of the stuff could be Link stuff.
Great.
Any of it could have been or could be his stuff.
Wow.
Who's to say that it wasn't once my stuff? All we know for certain is that it is my stuff now.
Bada bang.
Whoa! I see you over there, you little asshole.
Oh man, the Amphibia finale apparently just aired. I gotta go finish watching that show. I'm looking at spoilers on Twitter because I don't care.
You're
You have
literally
problems.
You're literally crazy.
Oh man, this looks great. Can't wait to watch it.
Listen, we both enjoy a lot of things. We both think a lot of things, but you and I will never see eye to eye on spoilers like this.
Whoa, how did that happen to that character? That doesn't make any sense to me with my current knowledge of the show.
Wow, that's crazy.
One of them just has in parentheses, you know, Luke's father.
Ooh, you.
Well, I can't believe that character lost their arm.
Whoa.
Right there. That flower just spawned in, Joey.
Oh.
You should go to it. You should touch it. You should touch the flower, Joey.
Well, I scrolled 2 more feet. I can't believe their lost their arm thing was a joke. Then I scrolled down and saw a character who literally lost their arm.
Whoopsie. Yeah. Koroks.
Distinct smell.
I'm sure it is a distinct smell.
I mean, that's really nice of Link to say it has a distinct smell other than it smells like crap.
Smells like bantha poodoo.
I hate the word poodoo, man. I hate it.
Do you
so
polish
good.
Do you polish that shield with the eye on it with voodoo hide?
Voodoo hide?
Voodoo hide.
Of course, I stop using the analog stick to scratch my shoulder for 1 second, and then you start going your own way.
That horse can go its own way, Joey. Wait, there's one of those things hanging up there.
Yeah.
I never found these, I don't think. I swear.
I swear. I swear.
What a long face.
What was the name of that guy? What was the name of that guy?
Hold on.
I swear.
Give me another line that he says from Jimmy Neutron.
Let's see.
Just give me another line.
I'm trying to think of another line that he has.
Something about style. Right?
Let's see. I mean, no. That's the Neutron style guy. That's not this guy.
Who are you talking about? then?
I'm trying to think of another line he has.
This smells like I'm in the right area.
He doesn't have many lines. I'm trying to think of another one off the top of my head.
Oh no! I mean, I can hear the delivery, but I have no picture in my mind's eye.
What was the line I said?
I swear.
Yeah, I swear that
got
was his
nothing
signature line.
What else? Who else does this guy say?
He says a lot.
There's a duck.
He's in 3 episodes.
I'm not gonna kill this duck. 'cause
3
that's
episodes?
That's
Yeah.
sacrilege.
Or 4 maybe. He's in 4 episodes.
Where's this guy?
Oh God! Oh no! I was trying to take a picture of the thing. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay.
Okay.
Dang it! I'm not trying to whistle at
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is affinity? Do
Light
affinities
saber.
matter at all? Will this sledgehammer do more to that thing?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong and dumb.
It
But
seems Hort will not listen to my cries.
That shit, the water's too deep for Hort to come.
I know. I wasn't trying to call Hort anyway. This isn't Elden
Well, then,
Ring.
Josh, just tell me about the characters. If you okay, give me another line.
it was Travoltron.
The second of the
Yeah.
space.
See, I
thieves.
can't think of any of his lines because
Okay, yeah, I got it.
because
okay.
he never talks. It's always
Wait,
Zix
what?
and T that
Yeah,
talk.
Zix is doing a Mr. T impression.
No, T is doing.
T is doing a Mr. T
Oh.
impression. I just misspoke.
What-
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
just
Zix is the main guy.
He touched you. He leaned into you and touched you.
Oh, really?
He kind of like hit you with his elbow, his rock elbow.
Does he? Is his whole body a damage volume? 'Cause
No,
I was-
no, but he just like he was like falling on you.
Oh,
He was moving to attack. you.
Am I supposed to climb him? Is this shadow? I was trying to climb him to get up on top of
You can
him.
eventually.
You can eventually. He has to be digging into the ground. You don't have to go out there and fight him, Joey.
Okay.
He is a super boss.
And
It's not super.
He's a super boss. He is
He's
the
a-
final boss of the game.
he's a super awesome boss that I'm about to kill instantly right here when he stands up and I'm on top of him.
Oh my gosh, he's learned the meta.
Darn.
Didn't work too well.
Let me climb.
Yeah, no, but Zix doesn't. Or Zix and T are the ones who say stuff.
Yeah.
Travoltron doesn't say that much. He's just kind of there, and he says, "I swear."
Because it's another of their many Quentin Tarantino references.
Yeah.
He's Travoltron because he sounds like John Travolta
Yeah.
in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point.
I saw that recently, actually.
Oh, had you seen it before, or just
No, I'd never seen it.
your first time?
Yeah,
What'd you think of that movie there, Pulp Fiction?
So it was a fun time.
Yeah.
It was a fun movie, fun film.
Cartridge Jams with a $2 donation. Thank you very much. Says, boy, how's it hanging? It's hanging okay. Joshua's here briefly. He's got to leave town again relatively soon after this, but he's hanging out with us for another Breath of the Wild stream.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh.
Really enjoying Joey failing.
Well, you know what they say.
If at first you don't succeed,
Just keep
Die again.
I'm beginning to think maybe this isn't gonna work. I'm beginning to.
Just do what you do in the Ganon fight in Ocarina. Just roll on between his legs repeatedly.
I don't think I can do that.
Then don't do it.
Well, what if I want to?
Snap, 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 snap.
Challenge run. Okay, actually, we're gonna do something. We're gonna pull the boat out. We're gonna put you. We're gonna.
Bombs?
I don't have a lot of bomb arrows, but you know,
Hey, you have to live for today.
we'll see.
That's what I always say anyway.
What? Oh,
what do they say? What do they say in the
There you go.
that is not enough damage for me to care about this fight.
But he
right
fell
now.
over, Joey.
Did he?
Yeah, he fell over for a minute.
Well, he did for
during
a
which
second.
time period you could have climbed onto his back.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Hey, Zora. Get up on
Cartridge
the
Jams
Hydra's
asked, did you get that?
back.
Did you get that highlight reel outsourced taken care of? No, because I asked that question on Twitter at a time and on YouTube when I thought I would have time to actually process the requests, and then stuff came, or rather, like the offers, and then stuff came up, and I didn't have time. So I've thanks to everybody who responded to my reaching out and asking for help on editing some highlight compilations, but I've been so busy that I haven't had time to respond to anybody.
Can I not? Do I not have iframes with my jump? I can't remember.
No, you do not.
Oh. I see. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow.
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 Wow, I'm about to die. I didn't
Bum,
die.
bum, 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 bum,
I am too weak.
bum. I'm too weak.
Damn, dude.
That can help me. The Jedi are taking over.
He's so funny.
He's such a funny guy. Oh, Palpy.
He's just so dang silly.
I hate how doable this fight is.
It's doable.
I know, I hate it.
Ouchies.
How did I not get insta-killed right
Because
there?
that was a rocket punch. His rocket punch is weaker. See, that was a rocket
Despite
punch.
the logic being that he would have to throw himself
Rocket
at you
punch.
harder, somehow it does less damage.
Yeah. The rocket punch does less damage. You actually have decent defense at this point, so it negates the damage by, like, most of it.
Why am it's not letting me do my speed?
It's because you're on uneven, like, ground. You might want to eat something, Joey.
Well, it barely matters if he's gonna one-shot me.
I mean, Joey, not if you believe.
Oh, I believe plenty of things.
Do you have anything that can increase your total heart count?
Oh.
No, none that increase it. Just, yeah, no.
No, it doesn't look like
Oh,
it.
well.
You could do that speed potion.
No, that doesn't actually increase it, Joey. That just refills it for that
You
quantity.
could do that hasty elixir.
Why not? Sip up. Drink.
sipping on some
Pour up.
Sprite.
If you've decided you're going to do the fight, might as well try to win.
Yeah. I always race to win, keep running to the end. We're gonna move it, stay one step ahead. Just like in that really bad Sonic game that I used to play.
Which
Well,
one?
Yeah, exactly.
Dark Brotherhood?
No, different one.
Dark Brotherhood? Ouchies!
Ow! No, Dark Brotherhood's the best.
What do they say in that Tupperware?
Rivals, that's
You
what
gotta
it is.
listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm
No,
of that
the
street.
Tupperware remix song, aka Twerk, Bright Blue
which
Sky.
one?
The they say what is it? It's like if never forget. It's like every time, yeah. Don't ever forget that every time we fail, once more we must try, because beyond every dark cloud there is a bright blue sky.
Oh.
Joey, you're gaming! You can do it!
I can.
Done.
Is he dead? Are you?
He did.
Is he actually dead this time? Because
He's
last
dead.
time they weren't dead.
And look at all the money you made.
I don't know. I don't feel any richer.
Just because there's not literally dollars. Joey,
There was
cash
a
isn't what it
topaz.
used to be.
There was a topaz that dropped from that thing earlier in the fight, and that thing is actually pretty valuable. I don't know where it went, though.
Well, there's a shimmer to your left
There was a shimmer to your left.
in the reeds.
Oh, that's just a luminous stone.
Well,
I mean,
let's
those are
keep-
also pretty valuable.
Let's keep looking around.
May have already grabbed it. No, the problem is that now it's always in the back of my mind is what if I do need it, though? I can't sell this.
You will need it eventually, but, like, once you do, it'll be much easier to know where to go to farm it, because you'll just have the entire world, you know, as your oyster. At this point, it's better to sell it so you can have better armor.
And listen, man, the rupees are inflating more and more by the day, all right?
Yeah,
the
it's
value of opal is stable.
Yeah. Just like Bitcoin, right?
No, more like the exact opposite of Bitcoin was more my point.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Number go up. Just like, listen.
Green
dude,
line go up, dude.
if you really want money, just invest in land in the metaverse.
Absolutely.
I got an ad for that the other day where
Colomo.
it's some jabroni that's just like, bro, I'm investing in land in the... the ad is almost satire, but it's an ad where he's like, bro, I invested money, you know, to buy land in the metaverse, $5 for all this land, and it's like, look at the money tick up, and you see the numbers like going up real fast, but if you look, it's like 1/1,000,000th of a cent. Like you see like 30 zeros.
Where's the lie?
But in the point, you see the period like very high up there. Ooh. Aw.
Oh.
If you're like some jabroni, it's just like we were literally watching the Donkey Overwatch video earlier, well, of many, but this one where a guy's like, he goes, what's a jabroni? This you're a jabroni. You gosh darn jabroni.
Ooh, what's all this then?
What are all those heads?
Whoa. Do I need to use the...
Maybe. I don't
need to
know.
use
I
the-
honestly don't know.
Yeah.
No.
I think flames, perhaps.
Flames.
You got a flame sword right there.
Flame.
Fire sword, Joey.
Flame, dear flame. Is that feels like a waste. Yeah, ha, ha. You found me rock.
Me rock. It's my little rock.
Yeah. Yay.
Cartridge Jam said, sorry I can't hang out. I got a track deadline to meet, but thank you all for continuing to shine a teensy light in this nightmare existence we all share. Peace sign. Hope you meet your
thanks-
deadline, dude.
I was gonna say thanks for
It's not a
coming
full-on
by.
economic crisis yet.
Not
It's
yet.
not that bad.
Come on, dude.
It
Not
will be in
yet.
a week,
It
but
will
it's
be-
not that bad yet.
Listen,
probably will
dude,
be soon.
invest in land in the metaverse.
Invest-
And
It's
don't
so
put
easy.
your money in
Number
the
go
stock market.
up. Number go up.
It's so easy. How bad are these swords? Oh, that's bad. Get out.
But you can throw them at people.
Yeah, I'm throwing this one in the lake.
Yeah, yeah.
The lady of the lake can have it. I don't want
when you
it.
got here?
I was looking.
Memory.
I was looking for memory.
Memoriams. Okay, so.
In memory. Wrong menu.
Yeah, wrong menu.
Wrong menu.
Wrong menu.
Correct menu.
Correct menu.
Correct. Oh,
So you're on the other side of those
yeah.
ruins. You are at the ruins, but
but I've got to be over here.
yeah, you got to be on the far
Is there
side.
anything else in these ruins? I think
I
got
don't
it all.
believe so. I can't tell you for sure.
I have
though.
no thoughts or opinions.
The last time I was here was the last time I found this memory, which was like a playthrough and a half ago.
No thoughts, head empty.
That's correct.
I don't think.
Good luck on your track, though, Cartridge Jams.
Yep, you got this. So over here.
You
so
will
over-
win.
Since he said deadline, I imagine something he's being paid to do. Which, on one hand, I'm glad that he's doing, he's getting paid to make music. But on the other hand, I hope he posts it on YouTube because I want to
Yeah.
listen to some jams.
I didn't even notice all that over there.
That's the Great Plateau. That's where you started.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh my.
because if you finished
my
a shrine or a
God.
tower, it's marked
blue.
green.
Oh
Or
come
it's marked
on!
blue.
I was
God,
gonna
why did I
let
say
you
green?
live.
I saw green trees and my brain was messed up.
I was gonna let you live, you asshole.
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Sploosh.
Oh my. Okay. All right.
Hey.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever.
Am I adopted?
Yeah.
Why did my parents get divorced, Ray?
Listen, let's be clear. You are the cause of the arguments.
Oh my gosh. How high up do I have to aim?
Your dad, right?
Did I get him?
I'm not going there, but
No further on that reference.
your dad, right?
Hello, horse.
That made you.
And that made you.
So I gotta look for a little.
Little nub.
A little nub.
Little nub.
Maybe this one.
Maybe that nub.
The nub.
Maybe yub
The
nub.
yub nub. I declare this spot, this
Nub,
spot,
nub,
the nub of yub.
Yub nub.
Recall. Oh
This
my
is this is officially the nub of yub.
This sucks.
Where are we
Says
going?
Link.
What am I wasting my time here for? Thank you, Joshua. Yes, we got it. Thank you. I'm gonna mute you. I have the power to turn your microphone off.
A vision.
A vision.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City.
Oh God, she's got a voice.
Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it.
Your batteries
Can
are
you
almost
hear
dead
it
in your
yet?
Wii remote.
Really?
You need to charge your Wii U gamepad, Master.
Master, it's time to take a break.
Master,
You've
go
been
out-
playing for a while.
Master, touch grass.
Oh my gosh.
Master Link, touch some grass.
I did it. Now it's time to leave my hort in the dirt and go on back. Yahoo!
Yippee! Yahoo!
I wish
Circo Duck, she's not British, she's transatlantic, and it's horrible.
British.
She's from BioShock, from Rapture.
Yeah,
Boy,
she's
Link, how
from
proficient are
Bermuda.
you
It's halfway
flickering that
between the two.
wicket?
She's from Bermuda. It's halfway in between the two.
Alright.
Oh dang, you guys have enough spirit orbs.
Blow me to Bermuda.
We do. What did I say I was going to upgrade next time? I said last time I declared I was going to upgrade something, but I don't remember. what.
Clearly, you weren't very firmly convicted.
Yeah,
about it.
clearly you didn't have a high enough
No,
conviction stat.
it was. I was doing it for somebody. It was either one of you or somebody in the chat or the peoples. I don't know
peoples.
what.
The people.
Joey, live your truth.
Live your truth and your life. And your way.
Have we done 2 upgrades so far?
Yeah, we've done 2.
Okay, I can remember.
Wait, no, I just, you can see it on the loading
I
screen.
said-
I saw that
couldn't
you had
remember.
4.
Okay.
I said I was the foremost Meta Wolf Chaos expert, but I cannot remember. It was something I was trying to remember.
Metal
they
Wolf?
keep saying something
I
about
don't
believe. I think it's
know
believe
what
in
you're
your own
up
justice.
Believe in your own justice.
Just
That's
believe
it,
in your
yeah.
own justice.
Believe in your own justice,
Mr.
'cause
President.
You literally.
Believe in your own justice.
You at one point you blow up a ship that's got your former commander on it.
Metal
And
Wolf?
he doesn't know you're the president. I don't think.
I don't know what you're up
I'm not
to.
entirely sure, but he's like, "Oh, you've killed me," and the guy's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you." He's like, "No, believe in your own justice." It's so stupid. It's so good.
Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started
I think
to
they're
remember
my memories. I
No,
wasn't
yeah, sorry.
viewing them through her
certain
conscious.
things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget, or die, 'cause that's also a possibility.
Wow. What? Will reveal an enemy's life gauge. Ooh.
This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe, by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care.
Take that to the Great Fairy immediately.
That's what I was about to do.
Wow, Joshua with the pack seating.
Oh, shut up.
This doesn't. We don't. These don't have a.
Set bonus, no.
Okay.
And you can't get set bonuses till they've all been upgraded twice anyway. So there's literally no reason.
Yay! It looks like doo-doo with my current hood on.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe pink would have been better for the hood. Dang.
Don't worry about it.
You win some, you lose some. Where's the fairy? There she is. Why? That star is to figure out later.
Yes, that was a secret tool.
That was
we'll use
an
later.
orange pedestal that you couldn't do anything with.
Yes. Yeah, we found. You should have been here earlier, actually, because there was a puzzle that we found, and we were like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. There were
Oh, I think I saw you guys doing that one. I have no freaking clue.
the 3 metal boxes.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I would have just jumped on the stump a whole bunch until I got bored, and then I would have left.
Hey, it's funny. That's exactly what I did. All right, where is?
That's the thing with Korok seeds. You're not supposed to get them all because they're horrible.
Cool stump, bro.
Oh yeah, when it's raining, you can't climb so good, right?
No.
Crazy.
You
Crazy
can't.
how
You
physics
can
work.
kind of compensate for the rain with climbing, but you kind of gotta know what you're doing, and it's just better to just not, generally speaking.
Shoot him. Shoot her. Shoot her. Do it. Good.
Oh, do I need to shoot it again?
Kill him, or we'll never make it.
Oh, no, okay.
I'm kidding. He says leave him, or we'll never make it. Such a fake fan.
Yeah, there we go.
Leave him, or we'll never make it. There's no time. We have to get off the ship
I
before
don't
it's
have
too late.
jars, do I? How did I get this fairy last
You just
time?
put it in your inventory.
Do I have to...
You gotta sneak.
Oh, I do that.
Or you just could be fast. You just gotta go fast.
Yeah, we're not about sneaking.
There you go. Easy money.
Easy peasy. Blue Nightshade is one of those things that looks nice and valuable, but I probably will never use it.
Yosh Kapoor said he just got back from watching Creator Clash. I think I heard him saying. I saw him saying something earlier about Aaron Hansen getting punched in the face on that.
Yeah.
What's happened so far?
Nothing.
We
No,
that's
not
not nothing. We
Plenty has
explored.
happened.
We got the central tower, and we got one of the memories that's nearby the central tower.
Hey, lady.
Ah, welcome back, boy.
I'm gonna
Okay,
leave.
I'm
Do you want me to
skipping this time.
enhance
I'll be
your
back.
clothing?
Okay, just tap
With
through
the
it,
power
Joey. I believe in
available
you.
to me, I might be able to increase the power of your clothes a little bit. All right, you want to enhance
Mash
the
through it so he
champion's
can't read
tunic,
it. Mash
right?
through it.
It won't
All
let
right.
me do it
Push
so good.
through.
Let me do my thing.
Here you go,
Push
Link.
through, Joey.
Thanks, Link. Wow.
Stop.
Has increased its thing. There.
Okay, I think
All
there's a bit more.
finished. A bit stronger. You've
Yeah.
heard about set bonuses, right? How when you
That
enhance
thing
a
you
set
can't
of
do yet?
clothes, well, only if you wear the whole set. Well, and not all sets have a bonus. Do you want me to enhance any of your other
Yes, I do.
clothes?
Climbing.
Oh.
Because you can just put on the climbing bandana. That looks better with the champion's tunic anyway.
Yeah, that's
Please
fine.
don't ask the impossible of me. If my sisters were released, things might be different, but...
Yeah, so now even if you have the resources, you can only upgrade things once.
Okay.
Because you have to find her sisters who are scattered around the world.
Okay. Where does she rank on the diversity chart?
Oh, not very high at all.
You say that, but body.
I mean, she's
Woman-
very old.
woman
she
apparently-
is very old, too.
She is old, but she doesn't look old. We
But
don't-
being old is good enough for one
But
of the
she is
traits.
actually a 900-year-old dragon.
But this is what we discussed, Josh, when you weren't here, is that we don't actually know. We only know what is being measured. We don't know what numbers come out. We only know the data points for what it says for Anna, right? So we can only
Yeah.
guess
I thought
what's
we,
high, what's
I thought
low.
we also
what's-
had other ones for like Torb and.
Yeah, there were a couple of other
I think we've
ones.
seen their completed, like, filled out charts, but not all the numbers that were actually
All the numbers
generated.
and all of the... And
The
all
drop-down
fill-
boxes.
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
blanks that were filled to get said numbers.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things there's still many things we don't understand about diversity at Blizzard.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Anyway, we're looking spiffy.
So now the world is your oyster. Go anywhere, do anything, Joey.
Well, see, the thing is, I was doing really good because I had a goal and I was working towards it. Now I
Well,
don't.
Joey, go to your quest markers.
Go to your quest markers.
If you
still
want
have,
to-
You have more memories, and there's other quests to do.
Or you can just forget the quest and just walk in a direction. But if you turn off captured memories, you have your main scenario quests. 2 of them. One is destroy Ganon,
Where's the important one?
and free the divine beasts.
No,
Those
where's
are all the important main
No,
quests.
where's the important
He's
one?
looking for Xenoblade Chronicles.
I am.
Go over one more. Go to the down to the bottom.
Down the very bottom.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
I mean, we could do.
No, that's from the good Xenoblade, dude.
That's true. But we just think about Xenoblade, that's all.
This 2 has some good music. Cursed statue.
That was Kalip. Gotta love Kalip. He's my favorite character from Zelda.
Is he? It didn't actually mark it, did it?
No, it just gave us a regional look.
It literally just tells you where Kalip is. It doesn't tell you where the statues
Oh,
are.
okay. Never mind then.
Dang. Okay.
I remember we tried doing it before. I want to say it's really nearby him, but like, and during the daytime he's standing by it, but
And you can go to any of these. Does it say anything if you mouse over them, or did it just say it's for that quest?
it's
Yeah,
just
that's all
free
it
to
is,
Divine
yeah.
Beast. It doesn't say where each one is.
Yeah. Do whatever you want to do. Go anywhere, do anything, Joey.
Yeah, you could very easily get to that one in the south. I mean, sorry, the southwest, and the one obviously right north of you right now. Those are the closest.
Yeah, this one will probably be quicker.
Teleport there. It's just
We're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna take the quest off.
that's a good idea.
All right. Onwards.
Onwards and upwards to victory.
What is this? Is this? That's a bird.
That's just
It's
a
a
design.
birdie.
Birdie bird. Tiger.
All right. On to business.
Now I just have an image of Link punching someone in the chest in a big
and
lump
a
of
big
meat.
hole coming out.
Yeah.
Crap, man, that doesn't seem physically possible. There we go. We're cleaning up Hyrule. Cleaning up these streets, baby. Ba-bum, bum, bum.
Perhaps I should have gotten my horse.
Anybody know any good traveling tales?
Yeah, I think Diego RD brings up a good point where I wonder if Link will have more of a voice, at least a line or two in Breath of the Wild 2. Doubt it. It will, since the whole silent protagonist thing. But I think it would be neat.
What the heck?
I would agree. It would be cool if in a few key moments he was willing to talk, especially since it seems like in this one, at least in the beginning and probably at the end, he's going to be more. He's going to be, based on the trailers, more closely working with specific characters than just being on a solo adventure.
We'll see. I'd love it if he talked, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think it's going to happen because I think Nintendo is scared. I think Reggie is just scared. But
I think Reggie is too scared. That's why he left Nintendo.
yeah. Reggie is definitely scared, but I would agree. I think it's a good idea. Because, great.
Okay.
I'll grab my stuff.
Okay, gamers and goblins.
Gamers unite.
This one looks a little different, but I don't know if that matters.
It does.
There is a specific way to deal with this problem.
Wrong one. This you. One of these buttons is the correct button.
You did it. I'm proud of you. I'm
Hey.
just a bit disappointed.
I'm proud of you.
Did Joey turn off motion controls again?
Shut up.
We did, because we were having some troubles.
Shut up.
Just get good.
I've gotten better without motion controls.
Okay.
Yeah, haha.
Certainly seems like it.
You found me!
The problem is that I keep thinking that they're
Bye-bye.
still on, so I keep trying to use them.
Bye-bye.
Bubba.
Bye-bye.
Hello! Bye-bye.
That was great. In all those DS Mario games, where when you put it into rest mode, it went bye-bye. And when you open it up, it said, it's a me,
I saw a pretty good
Mario."
meme that was, no, Mom, I'm not playing Nintendo DS in bed after dark.
Oh, it's a traveler.
I'd say you trained your
Bye-bye.
body well. I'd say you're familiar with both the sword and bow, correct?
That's
It's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan?
yeah.
What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero thought long dead. I will take your life!
What? What? But that's all in health.
All right, ho.
Did you say dodge left or did you say dodge back?
It depends on the way they're coming at you.
Okay.
So if they're slashing, you wanna dodge back.
I thought this was a spear, but
It's just like Skyward Sword, Joey. They can attack it up and down or left and right.
Basically. You want to sidestep when he's charging at you. You want to backflip when he's swinging at you. Is what is usually kind of the rule of thumb I use.
Duel.
And also just, yeah, keep the shield up, because shield's up.
Oh, hey there.
Shield's up.
So you're not. So So it's not souls. You don't dodge through the attack. You actually try to dodge.
Yes, you have to
Yes,
get out of the way.
it is not souls in any form. You do not dodge through the attack.
You gotta get out of the way.
You cannot dodge through the attack in this game. It's impossible.
What a shame.
Vicious sickle.
That seems.
Yeah, I saw a meme that was like, you know, no, Mom, I'm not playing Nintendo DS games when I'm supposed to be in bed, and then a little comic bubble down below coming out of a drawer, like from underneath a pillow. Bye-bye. Rat bastard selling me out.
All right, let's get all this stuff. That was bad, but I don't care. 'Cause
Yeah, you have high
I'm
enough
alive.
to. Usually, you run into your first Yiga clan member a bit early, so they can like one-shot you. But you got lucky in that you ran into him a bit later, so your defense was pretty high. Because those fights can just wreck people.
I saw the HP and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna one-shot him. Didn't matter. Rock salt, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Rock cannot be the only delicious salt. Sorry, salt cannot be the only delicious rock. There must be other rocks
No,
out
Link, please.
there. I will discover them.
Rock
discover
and
the
stone, baby.
To cheat death is a power only one has achieved, but I know if we work together, we can discover the secret.
You didn't say it was like a secret.
Oh, my wife's got a pretty big baby bump. Oh no, I've been tricked. Oh no, I just killed Samuel L. Jackson for this crap.
Oh no. Yeah, haha.
Yeah.
Why are you white?
Joey, please.
He was asking why one was red earlier before you got here.
Oh my gosh. Joey.
They're not supposed to look like that.
Oh my god. Joey, please.
Every time he opens his mouth,
Uh-oh.
every time he opens his mouth, he scores lower on the diversity chart.
Oh no.
Oh no, my diversity chart social credits diminishing.
I hate to break it to you, but Joey has a southern accent, so he's already negative on this.
No, that's what we were talking
that's
about.
extra crispy right
Wait,
there.
That's
You're
what we were talking
right.
about. We don't know because we were saying. So, for example, Anna on the chart. You missed this where we got here, Joshua. Anna on the chart. It's under like economic status. It says middle class, and that gets her a 0. So it's not about like poorer
what?
to richer. So we're saying it must be about statistical
richer.
likelihood of being that person. So in America,
So wait,
the
being
middle class.
mega rich would make you more
That's
diverse?
what I was saying. If
Yes.
you were in the 1%, that would make you a 10, wouldn't it? By that logic. So who knows if there aren't that many Southern accents in the world compared to
You're right,
normal flat
absolutely.
American accents.
Okay, but here's
Zelda would be 100 because of the transatlantic,
And
because
he's-
no
and
one
he
does
has-
that except actors from the 50s.
And Joey has a scar on his face, which gets him points in facial features. He's not the skinniest dude in the world, so he probably gets points for body type. He'd score higher than I would. Heard me humming, hey, Eric.
You say that, but you got a special
Eric.
brain. So
Eric.
you
I do.
also-
I get points. I get points for being
So here's
autistic.
what is more diverse, being
We
autistic
need
or southern?
Blizzard. Release the charts. Release the tools to the public. I'm Eric. I'm traveling the world on a journey of self-discovery.
Does having a big schnoz like this dude give you good
God.
diversity?
Absolutely
Stop.
gives you points on the chart.
Stop!
Self-discovery.
We
huh?
need to know the numbers. Release the chart.
He's going down into Zora's domain because he can smell the water, the salt water over there.
But I'm lost. I was just about to give up.
He's gonna get.
Blah, blah, blah,
he's
blah.
gonna sit
Give up.
here.
But then like that, I heard a voice coming from the North Tower. Crossing the Rutala River would be next to impossible, though. Zora's
Metal
domain.
Gear.
Metal
Metal
Gear.
Gear.
Zora's domain is the home of the Zora. It's a town in Lanayru.
Leneru.
Whatever.
Horrible person.
But crossing the Rutala River is impossible. Hard place to get to, so I just gave up altogether. Coward.
Coward.
North
I wish you could just call him a coward.
If you continue north from here, on the other side of the Rutala River, you can see a huge tower on the opposite bank. No, I thought I heard a voice coming from the top of that tower. Wonder what's up there. Something else you'd like to ask me? Widest river in
Psychomantis.
Lanayru. You'd be risking your life if you try to swim across it. You want to go north of it, you'd have to walk patiently on the line back to Lineback Island to the east so you can circumnavigate it.
All right.
That's all.
Goodbye.
That's cool. I see something yellow over.
It's a tower.
Yes.
Is that north? You're going north. Yeah, that's probably the tower he was talking about anyway.
Yeah, it's probably. I mean, he said it was the North Tower, and you're heading due north.
He said
towards the North Tower.
he said north of here. Yeah, there's right. I forgot. There's on the map down there. We can see the compass. It shows north.
I didn't know that until just now.
I didn't know that until just now either.
That's kind of why I keep the HUD, because I
Yeah, I
like
did
knowing
2
where
years
north
ago.
is. Like I like the atmospheric just having your hearts, like minimalist like pro HUD or whatever.
You
but
have to look down at your compass in real life anyway.
yeah, I like
Personally,
having.
I'm a maximalist when it comes to HUD. I don't want to be able to see my game at all.
You like those meme videos where it was
Yes, I do.
games overrun
New
with
features
UI elements
added
for-
every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Which one of us is the most gender Finbolts ever? I think the 3 of us are tied on gender. That's all we'll say. And you get to interpret what that means.
Going back to the chart about wealth status. So being middle class is 0, but the question is being rich also 0?
That's
or not?
I don't know
because
What if it's
how
all-
it's being measured? We don't know if it means the percentage of
But,
people who follow that. Plus, also, here's the thing: middle class in the United States, maybe that's the most people 0. But if you expand that to the entire world, middle class would no longer be a 0.
Yeah,
so
also-
what's the metric? What we
Yeah,
need
also,
the
middle class
information.
in the United States is pretty rich in a lot of other places in the
We
world. And
need-
there's also, in respect to, like, some European countries, would actually be pretty low.
I need
So-
more information.
Yeah, we
What's
don't...
my motivation?
I need more
What's
to
my
go
motiv-
on.
I need more to go on. Why am I doing or saying anything that I'm doing or saying?
One sec, I'll be right back.
Go right ahead. The 2 diversities, autistic and southern, says Sunny D.
I have neither. I'm not diverse at all.
pick your class then. Choose one. We're gonna go there.
Sure. Go anywhere, do anything.
Do anything. Yeah, we're gonna get up on this lip right here. We're just gonna keep going. I'm liberally using my stamina because I'm a gamer and I know my limits.
It's all about it's all about gaming the game. It's about gaming the system.
I'm just glad it's not cold up here.
Yeah, it's good. Well, you're near this kind of swampy area over here. One would assume it's probably kind of humid here.
Ugh.
Yeah, ugh, he says. I played video games to escape I want to go to a
Dude.
fantasy world.
Dude, I walked out of the house the other day and I was hit with a wave and I was like, oh god, it's that time of the year. And it's like, it was nice and sunny and it's not supposed to rain or anything. And I was like, all right, what's the humidity? 60%.
Can I be honest with you? I would love a fantasy game that was heavily like Southern Gothic inspired.
Oh yeah.
I think that'd be really neat.
The problem is that the games that do that, it's always just horror games. It's
True,
always
yes.
just
Yeah.
it's always
Resident
just,
Evil 7.
Yeah.
It's not really Gothic Southern.
No,
You're in
but
somebody's
it's-
crappy house. But I understand your point. That's always the tone that one.
It's
they winds up
always
taking,
it's
yes.
like it's like
Oh hey, it's a friendo down there.
yeah,
A friendly water spider.
yeah. It's always just like, okay, here's a thing, but it's like it might as well be in like the the 1800s.
Sure.
And it's like almost like witch trial stuff. It'd be cool to see something that's not that.
But I mean something like almost in the vein of how like FF10 is inspired by
Yes.
by South Pacific Islands and whatever, right? Do something that is definitely like removed from reality and fantasy, but that's kind of a more American or Southeastern American kind of the feeling to it. Take these aesthetics and mix and match them into a weird fantasy scenario.
Okay. If I get there, he's gonna spawn me. But
I will say he's walking, so I think that water's probably shallow enough for you to walk through.
You think so?
I think so. If you go to the wide left, I think you can walk through that. I think that's shallow water.
We're gonna find out one way or another. No, you don't have to go this way.
I'm pretty sure if he can walk through it, you can walk through it too. Yeah, you're good. No, you're not good anymore.
It's fine, as long as I'm running. As long as I'm running.
Yeah, but eventually you'll run out of stamina.
Yeah.
You can manage that. Now, Joey, what's your plan after you get to cover inside of this building?
I was kind of hoping he'd just want to run away.
Why would he run away?
I was just kind of hoping for it, you know? Alright, okay, alright. Oh, that's a lot. Wow. No wonder I wasn't able to do much to him. That sucks. Anyway.
Sunny D says, not to sound too Californian, but that's because the South is terrifying. Yeah, that's because people don't go to the South. All they know.
Are you kidding me? This worked?
You did it! Yay! You lost you.
God, I'm so good at games. Sorry, what was that comment? I was too busy being scared.
Not to sound too Californian, but that's because the South is terrifying. I'm thinking about, do you remember, I'm not going to talk about the context, but do you remember talking with somebody at one point about the film Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, who is a person from Chicago, and they were talking about when I was a kid living in Chicago, I assumed this was what everywhere in the South looked like. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know the person I'm talking about? Guess what? Southern representation is, generally speaking, not very good.
It's always inbred, it's always ignorant, it's always racist.
Yeah.
Oh. You guys don't know nothing, it's fine. Everything's okay.
Are there some nasty people in the southeastern United
Of
States?
course,
Yeah.
but there's also
nasty people everywhere.
I was gonna say, this is gonna sound crazy, but I've seen, like, I've lived in the South my whole life, and I have physically seen, like, more, like, racial things happening in public when I've been on vacation, like, up north. Or
In major cities.
In major cities. Like, just, I was in Arizona, and I just got off a train, and I heard lots of yelling, and I heard lots of N-words being thrown around. And I was like, dadgum, I've lived in the South my whole life, and I've never seen any scene like this.
We were discussing Southern representation in media.
Ah.
DACA.
To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Dr. Struss, Mega Man.
What?
There we go.
What? Mega Man?
Sunny D says, that's fair. I can't compare since I haven't been.
If you find my reading, I'll give you my spirit orb.
Southeastern United States is a big place. Same as, Sunny D was saying not to sound too California, but that's because the South is terrifying. Was a joke a minute ago.
Oh, jeez.
And I was saying, the South is a big place. California is a big place, and California is just one part. California is big enough to cover basically multiple regions of the United States, right? Guess what? Everywhere has a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Oh, I can do this. Oh, what now?
What is this place?
Except Utah, they have a lot of Mormons.
Oh my gosh.
Most other places don't have as many Mormons.
Am I supposed to get it up there?
We were talking about Mormons earlier on the stream
Apologies
too,
to any
because-
Mormon viewers.
I got no problem with Mormons. We were just laughing earlier in this about the legend of
Question for Mormon viewers, is the video on YouTube Mormon Jesus offensive? Because I think it's very funny. And if it's offensive, I will try to not think it's so funny. But I have
try my best to not think it's so
I have a
funny.
good laugh. That came back into my mind space the other day. I was like, dang, that's a funny film. It's a funny two-minute video.
Circo Duck says the Bay Area is hell. Please send help.
I was in the Bay Area recently.
Yeah?
Yeah.
For work, right?
I was there for work, and I was saying I think I'll never go back there, not because I didn't have a good time, but because I think it was too nice. The weather, other than the first day I got there was some fog, and then after that, it was not a cloud in the sky. The entire time I was there, it was 70 degrees, and I even got to witness unique weather phenomenon because the king tides came in while I was there, which is the lowest tides that happen there every year. So it was I got to see the best possible weather. I got to see a relatively unique weather phenomenon. I had a pretty good time. I was like, you know what? I think if I ever come back here, it's not going to be this good. I think I've had my Bay Area experience.
I can say without a shadow of a doubt that I'm extremely lost right now.
Joshua, help him out.
What the heck? I can get him out of the water. I can grab him, but I don't know how to throw him over the thing.
There's a solution.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously.
Yes. But it's I can't.
Okay, what can you do to propel items faster and at different angles?
That's tough. That's tough.
You have 4 abilities, Joey.
I know, but I was thinking stasis, but how am I supposed to?
Only the last hit determines what direction it goes in. So I would get it far away,
And then just try to yeet
and then try to yeet it, and you can use an arrow for the last hit,
to aim.
and you can aim it high if
specifically.
you want to.
See, this is what I was thinking, but I was thinking that this was a solution, but it doesn't feel like the solution. You know
I
what
don't
I'm
know if
saying?
it is the solution.
Sunny D says Cali is annoying big. We're like 3 states stacked in a trench coat.
That's pretty funny.
I've never heard that before. That's great.
Okay. Let's just get all of you out of the water first.
Well, I will say being on that ice pillar might help, just because it is elevated from where you're standing, which makes it a much cleaner angle.
And we're gonna put one right there then, if it'll let me.
How you gonna get ball on top of it?
I can pick up the balls and jump up there.
Okay.
Yeah, Randy Hart's saying that they've lived in the Bay Area their entire life. I think it's mostly the major cities with the issues. Yeah, no, one of my college roommates was from one of the small towns up there, and it was funny. He had nothing but negative stuff to say about San Francisco, even though I think he likes the city. He just doesn't like, being in the city. And then about his hometown, it was like, no, this is great. So I think his hometown was something of like 20,000 or something.
I'm gonna mess this up.
Probably.
Oh, I can't do that.
Ya can't.
We're gonna let it, cancel.
Cancel.
You can kind of kick it towards the edge so you can have more space to maneuver on the thing. And then you could hop down right before it goes and arrow it up.
Well, my plan. I was gonna try to do damage to it, and then right here just do
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you could hop up on it, like kick it a bit towards the edge of the ice block, like freeze it now.
Like right here.
Yeah, because then you could hit it with a sword for a while, then you jump down.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Look at your magnet power.
There's a much simpler solution
Yeah.
to this puzzle.
I didn't see that thing at the bottom.
Hang on. First,
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Yeah,
That
no.
didn't work.
Use your magnet power. Use your magnet power.
Oh.
Use your magnet
On
power.
the giant metal bowl at the bottom
Yeah.
of the water.
We're awesome at this.
See, oh my god. See, I told you that there had to be an easier solution.
I mean, there always is. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but one of the ones we did earlier where we stasis the pressure plate and ran, we could have used the
I didn't.
Joey.
I
Just scoop it. Just scoop it with the scoop.
Yeah,
no,
scoop
no.
it. Now you can
Scoop it with
scoop
the
it.
bowl.
Right. Oh my
That's
gosh.
why it was supposed to be done in the first place.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, it's all so simple.
This game is made for child babies.
This game's easy, bro.
It's for Fortnite players.
Yeah, Fortnite.
For Fortnite twink players.
It will be a legendary Fortnite twink player.
I want that twink obliterated.
Twink obliterated.
Did I tell you guys I'm not?
I hope
games?
Shadow says that in Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Do too.
Spoilers.
Spoilers for Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Yeah. He's going to say, I want that
You
twink.
can use push and pull with the D-pad to get closer to your
That's
person.
what I'm doing.
Like to and low from. No!
Son of a gun! You nasty!
You're doing very bad.
You nasty son
Joshua,
of a
you were just about to reference the sun and moon. The ocean and moon spirits, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, I had a thought earlier because I watched the
They're
trailer.
called many things, yin and yang.
Okay, so no, I watched the trailer for whatchamacallit. I don't think you need all 3 of them.
You don't need all 3. You just need
Oh
one, Joey.
what?
Do
Then
it.
what? Then what's the purpose? What am I fighting for?
Do it.
I watched the trailer for Avatar 2: Way of Water earlier, and I thought to myself,
Wait. Oh, the actual Blue Man Group.
yes, the Blue Man
Avatar.
Group.
I was
Avatar.
very confused.
And I thought to myself, James Cameron's Avatar feels more like a Nickelodeon movie than Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
It's actually a cartoon. I also had this thought because I was reading the Roger Ebert review for the Nickelodeon film Good Burger.
Home of the Good Burger.
What do
Can
you
I
think
take
of
your-
Good Burger?
He gave it 2 stars and said it's obviously for children. I think that children would probably like it.
That's fair.
I'm a dip. He's a dip.
However, he did have one thing to say about it that I found very
Because
interesting.
we're all dips.
So Joey, you've seen we've shown you before the Cosmonaut Variety Hour video where
I've
they watch.
seen Good Burger.
Oh yeah, but
Burger.
specifically you've seen the
do
video
not
where they
know.
watch it, right? And they make all their jokes about how it's actually like some kind of D&D parallel universe,
Yes.
Eldritch horror story, right? They're making constant jokes about it in their video. So hold on.
I'm just assuming.
Roger Ebert basically read into it in 1998 or whenever the film came out. He read it into it in the exact same way that Marcus and crew
Wait,
read into
excuse
it
me?
on their show.
How's that?
Hold on.
Joey, look around.
Kel Mitchell, as Ed, provides the heart of the movie, creating an asexual, otherworldly character who is protected by his strangeness.
My God.
Asked, how does $10 sound to you? He crumples the bill next to his ear to find out. Asked, you know what would look great on these corn dogs? He replies, a turtleneck. He wears his Good Burger hat at all times, even in the shower, and at one point thinks it makes him look like a nurse. It's impossible not to like him.
I see.
There's also a romantic subplot involving Monique, played by Cher Jackson, who has a crush on Ed, to no avail, since burgers, of course, are his life. When I was reading it, I was like, I can't believe you reviewed this. And then it got to Ed, an asexual, otherworldly character. I was like, oh my God.
Yay!
Yatta! This is taking 6 hours.
Yeah.
Josh, do you even remember the voice you were doing for this?
Yes, I
place?
do.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Don't worry, I would never forget such a thing.
Listen, video games can be a transcendental experience sometimes.
Just like Good Burger.
Just like Good Burger.
This is truly a...
Wait, Joey.
I've seen you in the
Joey.
Old Testament.
Yeah.
Joey, you never found a chest.
That's what I'm looking for right now. I was coming in here to see if it was behind a shrine. But of course it's not. So I'm going back. Oh my gosh. Oh my golden rings.
Oh, my Elden Rings.
Oh, the onion rings.
Oh, onion ring.
Alright.
Jeff, the fry cook, who prepares the rings. Steve, the regional manager, who inspects them once a month. And Chelsea, the temp, not long for this restaurant.
That seems really good.
Although Zora prefer... Never mind.
No.
You are on it. Although Zora
Zora
prefers spears to swords, they made two-handed weapons. They made this two-handed weapon using a special metal. Its popularity among Hylians. It has popularity among its Hylians for its unique design.
It looks very cool. It looks like something you'd see at a Renaissance fair where they sell like the dragon swords.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, they don't
yeah.
sell keyblades there?
Keyblade.
Keyblade, no, they are.
No, they do.
We were
No,
Joey,
they do.
Joshua. I showed Joey that edit that somebody did of the Kingdom Hearts UI over the scene from Revenge of the Sith, and it's like I was saying, I wonder if that whole thing started because somebody went, I have audio of Christopher Lee saying Keyblade, and just like
Probably.
everything just escalated from
absolutely.
there.
Okay,
and
one
it got
second.
out of control. Okay, Josh is gonna do. He's gonna do Dr. Light.
This speaks to your resourcefulness of getting through this trial, Mega Man. Now that I have given you this spirit orb, now that you have found the reading from the radar room, you can find Dr. Wowie.
Check out this dude's rings. He's got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Did I not? I didn't save it. Darn, this would have been a good time because I saw a post recently where it was talking about the Mega Man timeline. And it was
Mega
basic-
Man timeline.
And it was basically talking how like it splits between did Dr. Light fuck or not.
Well, the one where he does, that's the Proto Men timeline.
Yeah,
No,
oh
that's
my
the third
gosh.
one. No, it was
There's
basically
3 timelines.
It was basically it's like did he and did he have kids? No, then regular Mega Man timeline. Did he and he had kids? Then
X.
the battle timeline or X or whatever.
So okay, no, then the Proto Men timeline is he did have sex, but he didn't have kids because his wife is killed.
His wife got
Yes.
killed.
And
yeah.
that's the Proto Men timeline.
Yeah, because what kind of man builds a machine to kill a girl?
Yeah, that's the Proto Men timeline.
No, he did not use his hands, but I guess my man, he used the tool, but just the same.
But just the same.
Can you question who's to blame?
What was her name?
Doesn't matter.
Now listen. The doctor has to pay.
Ah! They didn't do much
Went
damage.
flying.
Come on, do it. Okay.
Ouchies.
Ow, owie. Owie, I suck at games.
I'm glad that we through that conversation figured out how to make Proto Men canon. It's just an alternate universe. Like we figured out the point of divergence on it being an alternate universe.
I'm not switching off again.
Oh.
One by one,
Yay!
they'll tune it in.
He's dead. We killed him.
Do it. Come on, come at me. Come on, do it.
Do it now.
What are you just
Oh
scared?
no!
You scared of some hoe?
I am.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Talk about low budget flights. What is that?
No in-flight movie or anything.
Oh.
Ah, you there.
Hey, Tula. I'm a bit
I'm in the middle of
busy.
something. Over here, over here. The music's still popping off. I knew it. You are a Hylian, aren't you? Yes, you must be Hylian. Otherwise, you're one unfortunate-looking
Oh my
Zora.
gosh!
Everybody talking about the diversity scale out here. Well, your timing couldn't have been more perfect if you tried.
I was gonna say there needs to be a new part on the chart where it's how racist is the character, and she's got a 10 on it.
I was ordered by Prince Sidon to find a Hylian.
Okay.
I've been searching non-stop. Yes, quite.
I feel like this shouldn't be too hard.
I certainly wasn't just floating around and splashing in the water for fun. And regardless, Prince Sidon is a member of the distinguished Zora royal family. He's waiting at the Inogo Bridge, on the other side of that tall tower. I do hope you'll agree to go there and meet with him.
Okay.
Ah, yes. You must be taken aback by such a sudden request.
Well, you know, there's more pressing matters at the moment, I must say.
My
It's
apologies.
still the combat music going.
For us, Zora, this is our top priority right now. So I must beg you to grant my request. Oh, and if you do meet Prince Sidon, perhaps don't tell him I was splashing around and playing in the water. Deal?
That's cool. Anyway.
Back to it. Back to the revenge.
Sparkling hose badly damaged. Throw it at that son of a gun.
No,
Never mind, do
I
it.
was hoping it would survive one more hit, so I could bash. So I could bash. his head in.
Your weapon is not drawn. There you go. Yeah. Whoa, you were too short. Link too short. Short king. Whoa, there was like auto aim going on there.
Well, yeah, there's auto aim in
Okay,
this.
all right.
Is there?
I didn't know Joey was doing so bad. I assumed there wasn't.
Hey, bitch. I'm just
Kill him.
a guy.
Leave him, or we'll never make it.
Oh man, that was so dramatic.
Do it.
Quit going.
Stood no chance.
Do it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So pick up their weapons.
Are they dead? Are they gone?
Yes, they're dead and gone.
Lizzle spear.
Lizal Spear. You're fighting Lizalfos, Joey.
I don't believe you.
Build durability doesn't lend itself to extended use.
Who cares? I'm using it right now.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da.
See, you say I'm doing bad, but look how much health I lost. Like, half a heart. Alright.
You lost a full heart, Joey. Come on.
Okay, well, whatever.
Oh, by the way, the Lizalfos arm also works as a boomerang.
This one does?
Yes.
You see the shape?
It's a boomerang.
Okay.
You can throw it if you want. I'm not lying to you.
It's just like the drum magazine on the Patriot in MGS3. It's in the shape of
What
it's in the Infinity Helix. That'll give you infinite ammo, all right.
That's not something I want to fight, right? That's just an enemy, right?
I would assume so.
Wow.
I mean, the only way to find out is to walk up to it and say hi and start a friendly conversation.
Actually, there's another way to find out.
Ooh, oh, dude, he's using the Scouter. What does the Scouter say about his power level?
Electric whiz robe.
Yeah, he's a friend. Just go talk to him. Don't go and look at what section in the compendium he's in.
Definitely don't do that right now. Spellcasting monsters. Can be found-
Spellcasting friends can be found all over Hyrule.
They use friendship rods to hurl balls of love.
Love and affection.
LV stands for love points, obviously.
Obviously. Okay. Well, I'll introduce myself in just a moment. I need to drop.
The mop. Drop mop.
I should probably keep that. Okay. Are these arms even...
They will break very quickly, but they do decent damage. They're just a one-armed weapon, so they do decent damage. So that's like almost as good as a soldier's broadsword. And you can also throw it like a boomerang. So it's also a ranged weapon.
So should I... But I don't feel like... Do I need this to break the rocks?
You don't. You can use bombs, but it sends the ore flying.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore that thing on the ground for now.
That's kind of the point of this game, Joey.
Well, guess who doesn't like doing that in video games?
You need to get used to it, buddy.
The fact that I'm freely using weapons right now is a step up for me, alright? So you can hop off.
Hop right off, he says.
I didn't do it
It was
good.
a tough.
It just fell behind that rock there. If you want to go pick it up on your left, it was ahead of you. It didn't get all the way back to you. It got caught on that rock.
This one?
Yeah, it's from the other side. Yeah, there it is, down there by the fence.
Yeah, it hit the fence.
It's crazy how I forgot that I actually have to do stuff with it.
Well, I mean, it didn't get back to you to catch it in the first place.
You're kind of you're a little fella. You're a little.
There, take him out. There you go. That can also just work as a sword, even though it says boomerang.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Easy money.
Ooh, what are you?
A lightning rod, a magical rod that can shoot balls of electricity. Its gem contains lightning from the Hyrule Hills. It's not recommended to use as a melee weapon.
That is a ranged weapon.
Oh.
Swing it.
Okay, I'm good.
Swing it. So it sends an electric ball that will
That's rad.
hit enemies, and it also stuns enemies.
That's
I'll
cool.
just go ahead and tell you.
That is awesome. That is neat. I like that a lot.
Yeah, so the damage value that it shows is for if you're whacking somebody with it, which you shouldn't.
And also, I don't think it takes durability damage unless you hit it against something. So
Thank you.
theoretically, it can last for a long time.
We needed that cash.
Yeah, we're a little bit broke. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to.
Yeah, that's where you're
actually go,
supposed. That's where
right?
the Zora lady asks you to go.
Okay.
You already have it marked,
Do I
or you
have-
had it marked right behind it.
Oh, okay. Well, now we got two. I'll look around this area for a split second and then go over there. Might as well see what else is over here. Is this? Are you something?
Everything is something.
That's the lightning keys.
Yeah. Every time
Everything is something. Just some things are worth less than others, as we learned from Activision Blizzard.
every every time I see a well, I'm like, there's something there, and then every time I've been disappointed.
I'm so glad we get to call it. Now we can call it Microsoft's Activision Blizzard. Or Activision
Whoa,
Blizzard brought to you
you're-
a Microsoft
Technically,
joint.
Joshua, you're forgetting that that it's Activision. It's Microsoft's Activision Blizzard King, because it's also King.
I forgot.
What is?
So cow.
I mean, yeah.
Microsoft's Activision Blizzard King. I love companies.
What are? Whoa. What are you? What is that?
Joey, you played Elden Ring. You know what that is.
That's wrong.
That's not gonna happen, Chief.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Spider soldier's bow. What the?
It's picking up stuff on your back. Remember, even items are things in the compendium.
Yeah, ha ha.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
So people in chat, what's going on? What's the hack?
Yeah, we're not getting enough audience engagement.
Well, that was just.
Smash that like button.
Smash that button.
Please don't listen to. You don't have to listen to these two. You can do that if you
I
want
didn't
to.
say-
Smash that like
I
button.
didn't say the like
share it
button.
on Google Plus.
I just said smash the button to call love.
I mean,
one.
smash the button if you want
Do
to, but
something
you should
cool.
smash the button.
You should love yourself.
Love yourself and
Now.
smash the button.
I like the spear.
But we're just walking around, you know. We're just walking around out here in the wilderness. Like, yeah, what do you guys want to talk about? What's going on? What's something you want to hear us talk about? What's something that's going on with you guys?
I already got sidetracked.
Are we going the right direction?
That's
He's going
the
towards
way.
the shrine
I'm going
first.
towards
Oh,
the
Okay,
shrine.
all right, fine.
Jacob, go anywhere, do anything.
I was
Cyber-
asking. I thought I saw the tower, and I said, "Hold on, wasn't that tower?
Cyber.
Wasn't that tower close?"
Hey, friends. You're cool, right? We're cool, aren't we?
Yeah. They're definitely not enemies.
We're cool, right?
They're friends.
Okay. This area is ominous.
Yes, Rainy. Wait, who said that? Yeah. Zephyr, yes, you can post it on your Google Circles.
Go right ahead and do that. Yeah.
I haven't thought about Google Circles
Are they-
since
are they
2011.
I guess they're still real. I guess it's
No,
still,
they're not.
They're not?
No, Google Plus has been gone for ages.
Oh no, I'm so sad.
And Google Circles was the thing before that.
No, Google Circles was part of Google Plus.
Oh, my bad.
That was how you grouped friends or subjects of interest. You
Yeah,
grouped
you're
them in
right.
circles.
Oh, I don't. These are the tougher fellas. But I don't see a chest or anything out here.
Anybody Kirby, says Connor Burress? Joey Kirby.
Yes, I did. I played the new Kirby at a friend's house. We met up we met up on Friday for 3 weeks in a row and 100% of the game, and it rocks. I love that game. It's so fun. I guess the probably, as far as like the 3D aspect of it, the biggest compliment that I can give it is multiple times I was like, oh yeah, this is the first like 3D Kirby game, isn't it? Because it kept feeling like they had it nailed for the most part. There was a little bit of jank, and that mainly came from just like trying to, what is going on? To suck up items and then or suck up enemies and then shoot them precisely. That was a little tough, but aside from that, it felt great.
There's a green one over there. Over here! I'm over here!
Why are you green?
Joey, again with the racism.
I apologize for calling on you so suddenly.
Is this the first time that we've had any green Zoras?
Yes.
Yes. Well,
I'm
no,
Rito,
I think there might have been
proud
some
member of the
Twilight
distinguished
Princess.
Zora. As you are a real Hylian, I had no choice but to call upon you. Will you please spare me a moment of your time?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so very much.
He looks so happy.
He does.
You see that tower, the one atop that mountain yonder? I need you to go upstream
I
to
wish you
Zora
could just
River.
interrupt him and be like, I've already been told
Runs along
this
the North Bridge.
piece of garbage.
I can see it in your eyes. You're asking yourself, why me? A reasonable question for a stranger accosted by a passing Zora in such a manner. But I must assure you, this venture will be very profitable for you
Money!
as well. You see, Prince Sidon of the Zora is in desperate search of a strong Hylian. And as this is a royal request from the prince himself, it's safe to assume that a generous reward
Merchant
is in
hand
the
rubbing
cards.
ensues.
Well, I'm asking you to meet with Prince Sidon at the Inogo Bridge along the Zora River just upstream from here.
You're gonna run into this Prince Sidon guy and he's just gonna go, some call this junk. I call it treasure.
Their masterwork's all. You can't go wrong.
Everything's for sale, my friend. If I had a sister, I'd sell her.
Sell her.
That's a joke, you understand.
I need to pick back up on the Skyrim playthrough again.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Stop it.
I don't have 1 billion% completion
Da,
on it.
da, da.
Yush asks, and
What the
Josh,
heck?
you probably are better equipped to answer this than me.
Uh-oh.
Yush asks, weird side tangent. Have we ever gotten a Hylian villain?
Hylian villain,
Because Zant isn't. He's from the
Zant
Twilight Realm or
isn't,
whatever.
Vati isn't, he's a Picori. I think that, yeah, the Four Swords games are Vati again.
What's the dude from Skyward Sword? What's his race?
That's Girahim. He
I
is
know, but
not.
what is
He
he?
is not Hylian.
Okay.
I don't know what he is. I mean, he's the manifestation of demise. Spoilers, I guess. So
Oh, I
I
thought he
mean-
was a human who was a conduit for him or something.
Well, I mean, I think they're kind of like he's like a part of them. I don't remember.
Alright,
It's been a
alright.
while.
Okay.
This is a part of me.
But yeah, this is who I am. But
Do I need to have my weapon out?
Probably.
oh, I guess you could say maybe if you call the Happy Mask Salesman the villain of Majora's Mask.
Yay!
Maybe a stretch, but yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I guess if you want to call him the villain of that game, which he kind of is, aka Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hey.
Literally who he is.
Hey, I saw something recently about oh my gosh, sorry. Just
You're fine.
you saying that made me think about just in general
I guess also
tension in
Agahim,
Japanese game development.
Agahim the wizard, who's like
You have the right idea.
Agahim the wizard is the antagonist of like the first half of Link to the Past. I think he's just a regular human. He might be like has some ghoul skin, but I think he's just a human.
So basically, I saw a thing where Hironobu Sakaguchi was talking about when he started Mistwalker, why Lost Dragon and
You mean Endwalker?
no,
You mean Mistwalker?
Mistwalker, sorry.
No, that's what you said. I didn't know that was a thing.
Mistwalker is the name of his company.
Ah.
They did Blue Dragon and then Lost Odyssey. They were Xbox 360 exclusives, and he basically said in an interview before this was in 2005 or so, before he was even really fully understood how bad it was. He was like, I think the PlayStation 3 is a mess. It's bad to design for. Also, I really don't like. Also, I can't stand Kutaragi.
Hell yeah. Another sane person.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
apparently Ken Kutaragi is like widely despised in Japanese game
Ken
development.
Kutaragi just seems
Remind
like a jerk.
me, that name sounds so
Ken
familiar.
Kutaragi is the guy
Kuraragi's
who
Way.
he designed the PlayStation.
Okay.
And he was the head of Sony Computer
My
Entertainment for a
boss
number of
informs
years.
me that you have a superior product.
Yeah.
The one that the kids on the street have never seen before. What is this? A freaking CD player? Nintendo runs this town, and don't you forget it. This is your last warning, Kutaragi.
You got the whole video
Disappear.
memorized.
No! We'll stop there.
How was Nintendo supposed to know
No,
this guy would be so handsome?
And that's pretty much how it happened. Go look up Mega 64's video Kutaragi's Way. Do it right now. Leave the stream and do it right now. It's more important.
It's more important. Here, I'll put it in. I'll put a link in chat.
Kutaragi's Way. My boss informs me that you claim to have a superior product. One that the kids on the streets have never seen.
This can't be the end of it. It's not. What are you a metal barrel? Well, that's not what I meant to do.
And
but
it
you-
floats.
That's peculiar.
Isn't this curious?
Alright, here we go.
The mage prince you never see in Legend of Zelda 2 is highly.
Oh
says
yeah, the guy who
carnivorous.
resurrects Ganon. Yeah, you're right. And then yeah, Dark Link kind of counts, I guess. And then I mean,
This does not seem to be the solution.
it doesn't seem like it. Oh no.
Oh, no way. I can't believe this.
And then let's see. Are there any other villains off the top of my head that I can think of that are human? I guess there are human villains in this game. I mean, you just ran into the Yiga clan for the first time. There's a lot of human enemies in this game.
It's true.
The Yiga clan is pretty expansive, just like the net and it being vast and infinite.
Okay. You haven't even watched Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, shut up. I know everything.
This isn't it. What am I doing? What?
I don't know what you're doing, Joey.
Joey, you just ran by the last room, didn't see if there was anything under the water that could help you. You just kept going.
You don't know what you're talking about.
As a matter of fact, I do.
No. This isn't happening. Oh,
You idiot.
I thought that was like a friendly laser. I didn't think that was like a hurt you laser.
You thought it was one of the red, not green lasers in Star Wars space battles?
Yeah, of course.
Well, that's a chest that you can't get through with magnesis.
No way.
Which
I
means
can't believe
there must be
this.
some way.
There must be. There must be some.
I'm gonna one
there
second.
must be some way to.
One second. There's a very clear solution to this, and I'll bring it up. Okay.
Can this unactivate? Can I undo the water?
What is Joshua doing now?
Dude, I couldn't tell you. Did I just... You act like I recognize what you're doing right now. I don't know. I don't recognize this tune.
Don't look at me either. I don't know what he's doing. I assume it's another Zelda dungeon theme. I assume it's a Zelda dungeon theme.
You would be correct.
Is this water? Is this the water temple from Ocarina?
Yes, it is.
The barrel that you had in the other room fell on top of the switch.
I see.
Now, you just gotta get to that door.
Can I actually just... Can I make it even easier? Can I just do this? I don't know if it's gonna give me... That's not enough height. Dadgummit.
Too
All
short.
right. I've
Link too
got...
short. Thwarted once again.
Once again, the short king just can't catch a break. You can turn the song off. I'm aware. I know what I'm
You
doing.
haven't switched the water level for the wrong time, or for the right level, so you still need motivation.
No, I don't. I do not lack motivation. I don't even need the ice right there, but I'll do this. Let's go! Whoa! Alright, there we go. Now it's a waiting game, as long as that barrel isn't going to screw me over. Yay! Is that the only chest in here?
You did it. Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
What's that to your right? To your left now.
What, up there?
Wow.
I
What
guess
are
you'd have
all
to,
these heads?
You'd have to, like, cast ice on that or something, I guess.
But
You have to raise the water level up and then cast ice on that spot.
Or, unless,
Unless?
what if you could jump off the barrel?
I mean, that might be.
Do do do, do 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 do.
But if I do that, it'll close the door, won't it?
Yeah, it will. Never mind. You're screwed.
No!
There's another. I think there's an easy solution.
I think there's a very easy
I
solution
think
to
there
this.
is yeah. I'm sure there is. There always is.
You can activate the crystal. I think just by shooting with it.
You can just shoot an arrow at the crystal.
For real?
Yes.
That thing?
Yes.
What the heck?
Yes.
Since when?
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck? I
see
can't
it
shoot
from
it through these bars, though. Oh my gosh, we found ourselves in quite the quagmire.
Chest is just gonna be a weapon you won't use anyway.
But completion, that's the problem.
Completion.
That's the problem. Am I okay? Help me out here, because I'm feeling extremely brain dead.
You have to go back into the last room to do it.
Like, to get in there?
You're gonna have to make it where you know how you had it cycling through already.
Yeah.
You need to have that.
Oh, just let it. Wait, no, it
But you
stops.
gotta shoot it with an arrow on your way over. Pretty sure.
But if I shoot it with an arrow, it's gonna make the water go down immediately.
Maybe. Yes, it will.
So then,
You'll figure it out, Joey. I believe in you.
no.
Josh, why don't you explain what this puzzle solution is
I
to him
don't
so we can get more
remember.
done?
I'm not. I'm not your monkey. I can't just do it on command. I'm Miles Morales. I can't go invisible
Here.
on command.
You need to hold on a second. Can you turn the dial with an arrow from across the room?
That would be crazy. That's
insanity. That's not the correct solution. There's
That's-
no way.
that's
But we can do it.
I was gonna say.
Who's gonna stop us?
You can also stasis it, maybe.
Well, yeah, but then
This isn't gonna. I mean, you're not gonna be able to use the water on the other side at this rate.
Yeah,
Joey.
I
You're not-
don't
this
remember.
This isn't gonna solve the problem for you.
this is not.
No, because I mean, I guess you can turn it again once you're over here. But like, okay, hold on. You could, after this lowers, shoot the now go shoot the thing with an arrow.
That's
enough
what
to, okay, yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I plan to
that'll
do.
that'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
Game.
A little bit more. Come on.
Do it.
The Jedi.
It needs to be pushed to the right, doesn't it?
I don't think it matters which way you push it, does it?
I'm pretty sure you only activated it if you turned it the other direction.
Yeah, I think Jacob's right.
Yeah, you need to turn it the other way.
Oh my god.
The Jedi taking over.
This is going to be for a rusty shield,
Yes, that's why I said don't worry about it.
but completion.
Couldn't you also stasis the barrel?
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know.
The stasis wouldn't last long enough.
I guess you're right.
He means use stasis on the barrel so that it doesn't float up when the water level rises, Joey, is what he's suggesting.
Yeah.
Does this not work?
It doesn't work.
There's
That's
no
bullcrap.
way.
It
There's
should
no
work.
way.
Why would that not work? Go retrieve your arrows. Now you've wasted 20 arrows.
Oh
on
my
this crap.
gosh. Oh. Alright. Gosh.
Don't push it yet.
No, I'm going to. Because we have to reset. Because I can't get up there otherwise. Oh. Okay.
You can just shoot an arrow at that thing.
Right. Are we... it's not just me, right? Everybody's like, what is the solution here?
No, I don't remember the solution.
No,
right
I
now.
definitely remember the solution.
Okay.
You just said that you didn't.
Yeah, you're right, I don't. I was
He's a
joking.
lion. He's a lion tomato. What the heck?
You can stasis the laser. And it doesn't fire.
It doesn't... But that doesn't help us, does it?
Why wouldn't it?
I can stasis one water. That doesn't do anything. The laser doesn't do anything. What? Oh no. Oh, has it... We can't even do it. We can't even stasis this. Oh. Are there any big brains in the chat? Does anybody know how to do this?
Someone's saying the barrel stays when the wheel moves, but it floats back up. So... I don't think that's right.
I don't want to give up. But...
Well, Joey, what you can do is can you shoot the switch from when you're in the next room?
No, I've not been able to.
Why don't you just like airmail it and see if you can rainbow
That's
it?
so not the solution.
But it might be a solution.
I mean, there's always the potential for a solution, but the problem is I'm pretty sure as soon as...
I thought you could get the laser trained on just the switch, like proper, and then you could just sit on and off. That was kind of what I was thinking, but I don't think that's correct.
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it either.
And so you can't shoot the switch.
Just airmail it.
No.
From downtown.
That's a bad idea.
I'm not about to waste a million arrows doing that. If I could get a bomb up there.
Yes, Yush Kapoor, we are just trying to get the
If I can
chest
get a
right now.
bomb
It's
up
very
there-
important.
Hang on a minute.
There you go. There's the solution. Activate a bomb whenever you want. Puzzle solved. We're gonna have to turn off the We have to lower the water level again to be able. Or I guess no. You have to do it twice.
Do what twice?
Well, right now we have to open the door first.
Yes.
The door has to be open.
You're right.
So no, put a bomb over there right now.
Okay.
And then we're just gonna have to complete the process of like getting in that
Wait,
room.
what? Why are you guys using bomb? Oh, yeah, remote bombs. Yeah, that would totally do it. That was totally the solution all along.
Darn.
I knew you knew that I knew all along.
It really
Then
doesn't...
you're just gonna have to lower the water level again to like in order to get the door to.
I would just put another ice pillar, because otherwise I don't think it can make it. Or, I mean, it can, but
Yeah, I think
another ice pillar is just going to
I
be
think your
useful.
ice solution might be the correct one.
You've solved my ice puzzle.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to do the whole process
That's
of
the
like
wrong
we're gonna have to go back over there.
Yeah, it's
lower the
definitely
water.
bombs.
This is...
You can put 2 over there, maybe.
No.
We don't need to.
I guess, yeah, you're right. We only need the 1. We're only one step
Just
away.
leave it. Just leave it. Do not detonate it. And now just go and lower the water level to open
And
the
then
gate.
just-
Just do the whole process of getting over there again. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're chilling.
We'll see.
No, that's
I feel-
definitely the solution.
At this point, I'm not convinced that it's the solution for sure.
That is absolutely the solution. The second Jacob said it, I was like, yeah, that's right. I don't remember doing it, but that just sounds like the
Wait,
perfect
no,
way
Joey.
to do
This.
it.
Oh yeah, this works. Yeah, you can
Swim.
do it fast.
Swim for your life.
Oh, my ice pillar is going to block it, I think, unless I can be real quick about this. Because I think it blocked it last time. Well, actually, let's just see.
It's not going to block it.
You're right.
Now just wait and then detonate.
I love how the pianist is still trying to, like, act like this is impressive.
It is.
He's like, we had already solved the actual puzzle 3 times.
That wasn't the actual puzzle. This was the actual puzzle.
I mean, yes.
That's how the chests often are. Now what do we get for our trouble?
Nothing. It's just like 5 rupees.
That's
Giant
pretty
boomerang.
good, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Your inventory's full.
Sure feels like it's good.
Bombs?
These are definitely. I'd listen. Let it. I think the.
Throw away your torch.
I think the inventory space is a bigger problem in this game than the weapon durability. Working to open a chest. You can't get excited about the contents of chest and you open it and it says you can't have this.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna let you guys do the
Josh,
It's
take
your
it.
turn.
Take it.
I've
gotta
done
go
2
to
in
the
a row.
bathroom.
I'm gonna be doing this, Joshua, for the whole time you're not
I
here.
don't care.
Well, crap. I don't have a character. Give me a character quick, Joshua. Go.
No.
Yes.
Palpy.
Yeah, your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero, young Skywalker. In the name of the dark side of the Force, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. I have cancer of the lungs.
Okay, quick, Jacob. While he's not looking,
So
while he's in the bathroom, go and get
Jedi.
every memory that you remember where it is. Go.
No.
I
I could pull up a map and I could say where they all are approximately from memory.
I could tell you exactly where they are.
Yeah, I know you could. I'm saying
Now you ready? I'm gonna do it right
me.
now. No, hand me the gamepad. I'm gonna do it.
You get the gamepad if you want the gamepad.
Okay.
You go pick up the gamepad if you want the gamepad. And now the spikes are back.
Hell yeah.
Quickly before Joey comes back.
Yeah. Okay. One's right here. One's right here. One's like right here.
We should stop just in case there are people playing along with this who actually want to do the hunting for themselves. I just realized that. We don't just have to worry about
Look
spoiling
away. Look away. One's like right here. One's like right here.
Joey. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's the one there,
There's one
obviously.
like, yeah, like.
Oh, never mind. Joey's back. Joey's
You
back.
can't see anything.
Joshua was saying where all the memories are from memory, ironically.
Okay.
I knew some of them.
I know some of these words.
And the spikes are back. Be careful not to walk into them and kill yourself.
Oh, that would be.
I actually, that
That would be
last
the
one I
icing
pointed
on
out
the
is not
cake.
correct. Don't go off that last one I pointed out. That was not correct. It was another zone over.
That's why I was trying to point to the left. I was like, are
Yeah,
you
I messed that one up. That's on me.
The blue one is the correct.
Yeah, that's the tower.
I'll just take the red one away.
Yes. Oh yeah, that was
That's the
Oh, red one.
location of
that's
the
the location of
that's
the
the quest marker for the
quest
beast.
marker. Yeah.
Can I climb up on this?
Nope.
No, but you can glide from here and you should be okay. You just have to jump. Just do a big jump. There you go.
There we go.
Easy money.
Would have been unfortunate, but you know, it's fine.
See, Rainy Heart is glad that I gave her tips on where it is. I assumed her basic because I saw the nominee profile, but it might be a he, in which case I apologize. I shouldn't have assumed such things.
I'm sure that they will get over.
I can't do this. I have to.
Joey, believe in yourself.
What is that? What is that over there?
Glowing rocks.
Wow.
Those are luminous stones that you picked up off of the dude you fought earlier. Just you fought him during the day, so they didn't light up. Is that correct? Am I remembering that correctly, Joshua?
Yes.
Okay.
You are. Those are luminous stones. You
All
are
right.
correct.
There's a boat. I say we take that boat
Da,
and get to the
da,
tower
da.
much faster.
Okay.
Da 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 da
You get to live.
da
today,
da
fish.
da 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 da.
Are you sure this isn't?
Da, da,
what
da.
are you sure my method isn't faster than the
Da
thing?
da. Yes. Da.
The boat.
Dang, that's
Once the boat
crazy.
gets cooking, the boat really moves.
Yeah. Once you smell what the boat is cooking. Thank you, Rainy Heart. Just wanted to make sure. That was tough.
Yeah. I
Oh
wish
no, he's stun locked.
That felt like that should have hit all of them. I feel like the game should have just given you that one.
I try. You know.
He's throwing barrels. He hit his own guy. Oh, and you don't
You have no weapon!
Equip a weapon. Equip
You
a
have no weapon!
It's fine. It's because I'm cool. I
Oh
don't
my
need the
gosh, and
weapon.
it hit him from behind though. It hit both of them. You're a genius, Joey. You're a wizard, Joey.
I told you I was good at this game. Where'd my boat? Where? Not my boat.
It
Where'd
broke.
my
It's
boomerang?
gone.
No!
That was the
I was
last- that
having
was
so
the la-
much
that was the last
fun
game.
with it. No, not you, giant boomerang. I'm gonna have to. I'm not going to be safe. Actually, I wanna see what this feels like in combat. Next time. Okay.
You have to cut that rope to get it going.
This is not a good weapon to cut that rope.
No, wouldn't do much
There
to
you
that
go.
rope.
Rope.
We're all chilling. Should I cook more?
You could wait until morning and not have to worry about skeletons in addition to every other enemy type.
Yeah, Joey, you cannot cook food there because it's
Oh,
not.
yeah.
It doesn't have a pot. You could like sear stuff and get like slightly better stuff, but it's really not worth it in the long
How
run. Sorry,
foolish.
morning starts at 5 a.m. I'm done.
Okay.
So that's how you know if morning has officially started.
Okay. So
Zoom.
Yeah, do I just...
Stay away from the mast, because if you hit the mast, you'll lose durability. So, like, get on, like, the corner. Yeah,
just do
like that.
this?
Yeah, and then just blast. Just combo lock it.
Oh, I didn't know it would.
It's just like Kingdom Hearts. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, it is. You're kind of missing it? Yeah, like, more like that. Yeah, there you go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba.
Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. There you go. Dun, ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm not getting a good angle.
You need to just keep mashing.
That's what I'm doing.
You get going pretty quick if you just keep mashing.
I feel underwhelmed. I liked my chest method better.
Get centered behind it properly.
I hate to break it to you, Joey. The only reason the chest method felt anywhere near. There you go. There you go.
That slip off, though.
Now it's zooming. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to get kind of like lengthwise on it, and then you can really make it zoom.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I forgot. I haven't played this game in like 2 years.
But you're the expert.
Yeah, that's how bad we are. I'm somehow the expert. You're slipping. Yeah, get a bit closer. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. Now you're playing with power.
This doesn't. Is this friendly?
Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look very friendly due to all the skulls.
Where? That's not. That's just a fish skull. That's fine.
You're in the land of fish people, Joey.
Exactly. Oh. Oh. I see.
I think that's literally a Zora skull, but all the same.
But then again, the Zora use lots of like fish bones and stuff.
It's true. They do.
It is
they do.
true.
Think about the jamming band from.
Oh yeah, those guys are great.
From.
Too bad they all died.
Well, I mean, don't we all?
Yeah, doesn't everybody die eventually? Who cares?
Hey there. Say something to me. Or do I have to say something to you?
Try.
Howdy. I'm Tatika? That's a bionicle name. Of the Zora. Aren't you a Hylian? You are, aren't you? Yes, I can tell. You are most certainly a Hylian. As fate would have it, our Prince Sidon was looking for a Hylian like you.
yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's decided to go see.
It's near the tower. It's behind the tower.
Go talk to Prince Psyduck.
Go, Psyduck!
Hylian. Oh, okay.
I have a name. This Hylian has a name, you
I
know.
was gonna say.
No, he's Hylian.
Do I need to introduce you to the chart?
Oh my gosh.
Where would Groose rank on the chart?
Thimbletover says only the guitarist died.
Yeah. Well, no, because then the moon crashes down and kills everyone else.
Well, only sometimes.
Hate to break it to you, the side quests you do don't matter if you don't do them in the one timeline where you beat the game.
So cynical.
Yeah, too bad that Anju and Kaifei quest, there's no way for you to do that and beat the moon unless you're really good at the end.
Joshua, maybe that's
So they're just never going to be
maybe that's
together.
the point, Joshua.
It's all about being depressed.
Also, there's nothing to say that Link didn't go back and help them afterwards.
True.
Kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, who? I'm gonna have to throw this at somebody next.
Leave him, or we'll never make it.
That looks like I wouldn't. That thing looks like it could either be relatively unimpactful to have thrown at you, or the worst possible thing to have thrown at you.
Correct. It would be unfortunate.
Oh, this is the part from the donkey video. Don't you get struck by lightning, fall in the river, and die? Beautiful.
I did it.
And you didn't even alert the other ones to your presence. That was a true...
Do you see the little white spot on the struts?
That has a little X over it.
Oh, you can,
Metal Gear.
Stupid son of a gun.
Metal Gear.
Was that the sound of it drowning?
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. It's no. Yes.
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 Come to me, my prey.
Alright. What weapon am I gonna have to throw away to get to you? Shield. Okay.
It's not even a
It
very
was a bad
good
shield. It was like a 3. I don't know why they put it in that gold chest.
Because it's golden. I can't be.
Can it be
chest-
sold?
gold.
Hang on, do you think it could be sold? Actually,
The chest is more valuable
Weapons
than
cannot
the
be
shield.
sold in this game, Joey.
die.
Die.
Perish.
What do I have to do to prove to you that I'm human? Die.
Yeah, you.
You.
Yes. Do it. Give it to me.
Now,
Oh.
yeah, now switch to something else while he's stunned is the...
Oh.
They take a while to recharge.
Ah.
The magic rods. They don't go right away.
It's like how your flame sword, after it flames like 3 times, it's out of flame juice and has to recharge.
Ah, I see.
That's kind of how all the magic weapons work in this game. The elemental effect they have kind of recharges over time. Darn.
Ooh, good block.
Make a show of your dodge.
Good defense. Uh-oh. Hey, he caught himself on fire, idiot. Oh, no!
Wow, that's a big
Big
damage!
boy.
That's a big damage!
The big boy.
And you're on fire right now, so some of your wooden weapons are taking damage, but that's how it always is.
Yeah, so
You've
eat
been
that
on fire plenty
simmered
of times
fruit.
before now.
Wait, like, even the ones I don't have equipped?
Yep.
Oh, that's...
No, not the ones you don't
Oh,
have
okay,
equipped.
my mistake. My mistake.
That's crazy.
My mistake. You're right. I apologize.
Red
That is in fact incorrect. Only one. If you're carrying a wooden weapon,
So
and
it's-
set on fire,
Struck
it
it.
can be
It did not.
explodes.
It did not. It wasn't a fire choo-choo. It died in the fire, so it changes the chew jelly to be fire jelly.
That's cool.
If you're in an ice biome and you drop regular chew jelly, you can turn it into ice choo-choo jelly as well.
That's cool. I like that. Ooh, a chest.
You could
Before
then
I
also.
kill-
There's also electric chew jelly. So if you shoot regular chew jelly with a
Good,
lightning
one of
arrow, you
those.
can change it into yellow chew jelly.
We got a few people arguing with you about Majora here. Brad P says they get married in the credits.
If you've already done that side quest.
Precisely.
But it doesn't make any sense if you haven't done it in that timeline.
Chaos theory, Joshua. Shadows of memories from another timeline.
I guess you're
And
right.
and Hard Fire says also Caffey was transformed with Skull Kid's magic. That was potentially undone.
Ah, I guess that makes sense. I never thought about it that way. That is true. The Skull Kid was kind of a.
Yosh says, are you guys looking forward to the Jedi Fallen Order sequel?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Jedi Survival?
Yeah,
right?
that is the problem.
Survivor.
The name was always unwieldy because it was Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, right? But it was like, okay, we can say Fallen Order and everybody knows what that means because it's very like.
But
it
now we have to
stands
say
out.
Survivor, and people just think you're talking about the TV
Yeah,
show
this new
Survivor.
one is called Jedi: Survivor. If it was called Jedi Survivor, that would sound like something. But it's Jedi: Survivor. So if you say Jedi Survivor, you're not saying like you have to say Jedi Survivor.
Nah, you can say Jedi Survivor. That's
I
what
know.
I'm gonna
That's
say.
gonna be the only way that it makes any sense to get. Everybody's gonna have to call it Jedi Survivor as one clean
I
statement.
mean, I already called the last one Jedi Fallen Order. I didn't really ever call it Fallen Order.
I usually called it Fallen Order, but that's fine.
Well, that's because you're wrong.
I wasn't saying you were wrong either, or that I was right. I'm just talking. I'm just
Oh,
talking.
this man's about to have an accident.
Die,
no,
monster.
he didn't.
You're
actually
not
die.
dead? Oh, these
He did
guys-
take the fall damage. He didn't take all the fall damage in the world, though.
You
guys-
could just drop bombs on these guys.
Oh, you're
bombs.
right.
But no, they actually said a month or two ago. They basically announced it is. I mean, it was already known, but there was an official announcement of it is coming.
Tough.
He's gone. They announced yeah, we're working on Jedi. We're working on the second Jedi game. They
happened?
said expect to see it in a significant way before E3 timing.
Really?
We're very close to E3 timing now. We're less than a month away, which means that
It's gonna be in May. Yeah,
it may have
that's what
been.
that means.
That's the thing. It may have been, or plans have changed, or seeing in a significant way was the announcement of the title. But one way or the other, they said we'd see something.
That's
Technically,
not a significant way. Even EA, that's not a significant
Technically,
way.
we have seen something, but things can get delayed. Plans can change. Something comes up, we can't do it anymore. Sorry.
Right through the thermal exhaust port.
Oh, well.
You could just jump down there and you just.
I really
steal
don't
their
like
chest
the
and
name
move on.
thermal exhaust port because it literally makes me think that the Death Star's thermal exhaust port is its ass.
Now remember, Joey, there's no experience points in this game. You don't have to kill these guys.
Okay, well, sometimes it's not about the experience. Sometimes it's about the experience.
Okay, sure. I think Joey just said he wants blood on his hands.
That's
It makes him feel.
That's
good.
exactly what he said.
It makes him feel good.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin' makes
Find the
him
meaning
feel
besides the
good.
murder. Find the meaning behind the murder, then decide. Poor man.
But you know, I'm hopeful that Fallen Order sequel will, as someone who enjoyed Fallen Order, I hope Fallen Order sequel will be more interesting narratively than Fallen Order.
Oh.
Because Fallen Order was like a fun game with it was like well performed. You know, all the cast.
And it was a good ending.
And it was a pretty good ending. But it was like the story that was being told was not that interesting.
Correct.
I really want Marin to like be in the whole thing. You know, and like there's some tension between like her history as a Night Sister and like, you know, her trying to learn maybe more aspects of the Force, and that's and like different ideologies. You know,
Yeah,
like, just give the characters something.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if she's the playable character in this one. Part of my idea, my idea of thinking, just, you know, I was just thinking a bit about, okay, what would they do for a sequel? You know, this was while I was playing, while I was 100%ing it, and I was like, what they could do is they could theoretically do a kind of like a Metroid Prime or a Symphony of the Night type thing, where you start as Cal and you have all your powers from the first game for like the first planet, and then he gets captured or something else, right? And that's where the survival element comes in, because you know, like half the team has been captured.
Yeah,
and
maybe.
then you could have Marin working her way up from like basically nothing.
Well, that's the thing about basically nothing, is that she can teleport and turn invisible.
Well, I mean, you
could
you could hand wave that and say that was because when she was on Dathomir she could do that. I know she does it later on, but you could be like, oh, it was something about being in Dathomir and you can make it work.
Okay, sure.
That was my idea for it.
But I will say one other thing I was thinking about. So Josh, do you remember the Inquisitor who shows up in season 1 of Rebels?
I hate
kind
that
of
guy.
the bald dude who looks like he's like the species from Utapau or whatever.
Yeah, he's freaking Jason Isaacs voices him, right?
I'm not sure. But like his design, he has that slender neck. He's not like an exaggerated.
He's
character.
very cartoony though.
That character's in the trailers for Kenobi, played by a normal human being.
Yeah, I know.
And like looks wrong.
It looks horrible.
I'm like, you know, the guy who plays Cal just looks like Cal.
Yeah.
Because he's like completely photo scanned in.
Yeah.
Have Cal show up in the Kenobi show.
I'd be down.
Why not, right?
That'd be good.
I mean, I don't know if it'd be good.
Well, it'd be better than that dude being in it.
Because who cares about
The
that
ghoul.
dude? Does anybody care about that dude?
I think everyone likes Fallen Order
Does he
more
even
than
have
Rebels.
a name? He's just called the Inquisitor,
He's
right?
just the Inquisitor.
Because he's the only one in that season.
Yeah.
But then they kill him, and we need more Inquisitors.
And
so
then Team
after
Rocket
that, they have
shows
names.
up.
Do
Then
we-
Team Rocket shows up.
Is there anything I can cook that you guys know of that will give me extra
Health?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you have anything with yes, actually wait, no. No, sorry. I'm my brain is broken.
Which one is it, Jam Jam?
Try using the one big hardy radish there.
Ooh, banana.
Try using that.
And what, just something.
No, just use it by itself. Trust me.
Cook it by itself? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Delicious. It's more red now.
There we go.
Whoa. Okay.
Yep. There you go. You're welcome.
All right. Just in case. Could come in handy. All right. On to the tower. I don't think there was a chest up there. I think these were guys.
No, they were just hanging out. There's there's a lot of dudes all over this mountain. It's a generally fortified location.
Oh.
Kill it. Cut it with a knife. If that meat is giving you strife, just cut
Stop.
it. Cut it. This is your husband's legacy. And then
gonna
you
be
take
like-
a
this is gonna
huge
be-
dump
this is
on
gonna
his
be your
grave in your
emancipation.
Pac-Man shirt.
It's gonna be your emancipation, Rich Evans.
Uh-oh, I've been spotted.
I don't know why you came over here
Dun,
for rocks.
dun,
You could've
dun,
gone
dun,
up and just
dun.
gotten the...
Okay, but I like
Ba-da-bum.
Okay, well, is it a crime to like
Dun dun
rocks?
dun 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 dun
I would say
dun.
it's a crime to like rocks. I would say that that you just got a little
You're just
distracted is
greedy.
all.
Is I'm
What
saying.
is the purpose of this game if not to be distracted on your journey?
You could just shoot him with an arrow, Joey.
Okay, or I could do this. Okay, look at that. And watch this. Okay, I can do plenty of things.
You can go anywhere, do anything,
anything.
Joshua.
And now he fell down the mountain and you
Yeah,
have to go
cool.
out for him.
It's all according.
Just let him go.
Look at that. That was funny. That was funny content.
I don't funny
Uh-oh.
content.
There was content that
capital
wouldn't
C.
have happened if we'd gone straight up the hill.
And now he's not even here. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's all about the experience.
Oh, read the description for luminous stones, apparently.
Luminous stone.
Do it.
Didn't we? I think we did that
Do it.
last time.
Do
I
it.
don't remember. It had. It
It's
had
the one, yeah, right there. Oh yeah, we definitely read this.
Yeah, some believe the souls of the dead. Apparently, this stone can be used.
Yeah, we definitely read that.
Yeah. It's very good. It's one of those nice little things that in a game where it's like, implications.
That's the it can make special clothing. I think that would be Matt's favorite clothing set.
Oh yeah, I need to go. What? Okay, am I increasing health or stamina next time?
I don't know.
Joey, go anywhere, do anything.
But I don't remember. I think I said I was gonna do something last time.
I don't know. You could have done it when you were in Kakariko before, and you chose
Who cares
not to.
what you do or don't do?
Actually,
Yes,
how do
he's-
you? Wait, I could have done it.
Yeah,
in
there's
Kakariko?
a
You just
shrine
pray
there.
to a goddess statue.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
There's one in every town, pretty
You're
much.
good, man.
I think there's one in every town anyway.
Yes, there is.
Well, and then where the sea folk town. will
the
have
fish
one too.
people will offer you the chance to upgrade when we get there.
And who knows? Maybe you'll have 8 by then. Like, I'm honestly not sure. I don't know how many.
I don't
you'll
know how
have.
many I've got. I know I marked one as yellow over there.
Yeah, that yellow one. And then that's easy because you could go to that one, do it, and then just
Do
walk back up
anything.
here. And yes, you could also do anything.
That's not the one I marked. That's a different.
That's a
one.
different one. That's way too far away to be the one you
The
marked.
yellow one's pretty near you. It's just down below to the left.
Yep, it's right there.
You just land on it and then teleport back up to the top of this tower when you're
Yeah,
done.
because it said go look for that dude at a bridge somewhere. So
Yep.
you could very easily go do that shrine, come back up here, look for the bridge, and then fly to it.
We're here. Oh. Well,
So high up.
How did you get up here?
well, first
Yeah, just activate it when he hasn't noticed you're here and he just has a freak out.
he turns around and is like, "Why is it blue?"
What is this guy just doing standing here pondering his orb? Why is the tower moving? Why are there blue lasers shooting out of it? And why is he still pondering his orb?
Wow. Scanning. Yes, do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Give me the drip.
Lay some knowledge on me.
What was the
Gotta get some State Farm drip.
the Seinfeld meme? It was Jerry and Kramer talking. It was like, what is pondering? What are these millennials, Jerry? They're pondering their orbs. What does that even mean, Kramer? I don't know, but they know, and they're the ones pondering them.
Yeah, I did it.
You did indeed do it. So
They're
high
so
up.
high up.
Wait, you're a Hylian.
You're a Hylian.
Wow, I cannot believe it.
Excuse me. Yeah, yes, you. I am Groove of the Zora. But what brought you here? I could
I
ask
guess
the
the
same.
same.
How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. By order of Silent looking for a Hylian. See you later.
He's over this way.
Oh,
Oh.
I found one. I found a Hylian.
He can't hear me.
Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my
Oh
struggle.
my gosh, he's just stuck up here.
Guess you should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope, can't do it. I'm too high up. I'm likely to meet the gods of the ever after before I see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go.
Do you know how to fast travel, dude? That's tough.
He doesn't have a Sheikah slate.
Just fly off of this and make him really question the meaning of life.
I'm going to, but I mean that's one, but
I don't think we're going there today.
no.
It's pretty late. We should at least get to Fish People Town and
No, that's
see what's
what
going
I
on
was
there.
saying.
Yeah, we'll
'cause
get
he
to
was
Fish
looking in
People
this
Town.
direction. So where's Fish People Town? Because it said
Well,
something about a bridge.
I'm guessing the dude will probably
He was
give you
looking
some
more
intel
down
on
into that-
Fish People Town.
He's looking more into the valley to your right there. That's kind of where he was looking.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But I bet by the time that we complete this shrine and get back up top, the weather will have cleared and we'll have a better view of what's down.
Will not have cleared,
Might be a little bit less foggy.
No, it won't be.
Shush, don't worry about it.
Oh, a Hylian. I swear, if you're like Prince.
Don't do it!
Oh, she's got armor. That's cool.
Torfo? You're a Hylian, yes? Yes, I know I'm
No,
not.
I should have.
Perfect. It's supposed to be my lucky day. I should apologize for calling you so suddenly. Mash through this and see if we can get, do like the no. Okay, see there we go. She's pointing right at us. Oh, well there we go. We won't even need to.
Yeah,
we won't
you
even
can
need
just
to
go
teleport
straight
back
from
up.
this.
Oh,
We won't even have to teleport when we can just come back outside and jump down there. It looks like. All right, cool.
I like it.
Yes.
I like. That's too much of a zoom in.
Yeah, it's pretty good armor. I like that.
It's cool. Well, it's fantasy video game armor where it's not doing her any favors.
Yeah, but it looks all right.
It does look cool though.
It's covering the vital organs.
Yeah.
It is. That's the thing is if they're in water, they can't be wearing like heavy
Yeah,
stuff.
they wouldn't be able to swim. They'd sink. So,
Well, I don't know, that metal barrel earlier.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But I mean, it was probably hollow on the inside, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's why
Who's to say Zora aren't?
iron ships can float, Joey.
What? Since when? Next,
Like the 1800s. They didn't figure it out until the Civil War.
Next, you're going to be telling me that iron tubes
the
can
one with
float in
Captain
the
America,
sky.
not the real Civil War.
I didn't mean to skip. I don't know why I did it.
Don't worry about it.
Who cares?
Minor test of strength.
Oh.
The coffee, like
Why are you
like the
freaking
artists
out,
on
Joey?
Twitter use and whatnot,
I just
like
don't-
artists on
yeah,
the internet use for
exactly.
tips. Coffee.
Joey, why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out. I just don't like the battle ones.
Wait, have you even done one of them yet?
I did, didn't I?
You did the tutorial one, Joey.
Oh, you're right. Well, I just assumed that they're all. Hi. Yeah, I don't like you.
You should fight him.
Well, I mean, I don't have much of a choice now.
Punch him in the
do I?
face.
Whoa! Okay, dude. That was okay. You're kind of a funky little dude, aren't you? Oh.
Ouchies.
Owie, my bones. It's coming out too slow.
Yeah, that's the point.
I know, but it's because it's coming out so slow. Having trouble with it.
Remember, you don't have any iframes during any of those, so don't
yeah.
try to jump through them like it's Elden Ring.
Come on, do something.
Here it is.
Yeah, there we go. What? Okay,
Yeah, you don't have any iframes.
I was
Joey.
trying to get out of the direction. I have to sprint next time.
Joey, there are obstacles in this room to use as cover.
Who cares about those, though?
I'm going to shut up now. I tried. Let the record show that I did try.
Maybe you shouldn't have. Maybe you should have just let him die, and been like, shows you.
Let them die.
There, smash into it, you fool. You're about to do something I don't like, I'm sure. What? What the heck? I tried.
You did indeed try, Joey.
That counts for something.
I mean, you recognized the cue, you saw the wind, and you knew what to do.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
You also have ranged weapons.
I mean, I do have ranged weapons, but I thought if it's letting me go up, I thought it would let me like punch attack.
Probably just. I think the spears when they hit the ground don't really have an AOE. Like you would need to use like the hammer to have an AOE when you come down like that.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
The spear is gonna be.
You could also just shoot it in the eyeball as it spins around. It was more what I was getting at.
The spear is still just gonna pierce even if you're coming down on top of it.
Oh,
Tough.
a shame.
He's a good man.
What a rotten way to go. Oh, that didn't do it. Your robot's electricity. Oh, I thought it didn't lower
Oh, my
its
bad. It
durability.
does when you just swing it.
What a shame.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well. I mean, it's not.
I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, balancing would be hard with the weapons.
Yeah, it did.
Winner.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. It's a friendly explosion.
Oh, okay. It sure didn't look like it was going
It's
to
an
be.
explosion representing your bond.
You can't carry anymore.
I mean, that robot is here to be defeated so that you can get a thing. So, you know, don't worry about it.
Yeah, get rid of that Boko 10
That
shield.
Boko shield.
That Boko shield.
Guardian shields look neat.
They also look especially good because if you equip them, it looks like you're not carrying anything.
Yeah, so like put it on.
For real? Okay. Oh.
They don't deploy until you activate them.
So, oh, that's
It's just that disc on your back. So like if you unequip
It looks like an identity disc.
if you unequip your bow, for example, and equip just energy weapons, it basically looks like you're walking around without anything on you. But then when you activate,
That's really cool. I'll rock it. Why not?
a knight's
oh my
bow.
gosh, I need to.
Well, you already have one bow that was really weak, if I remember
Correct.
correctly.
It's about to break.
Like I said, I don't have as much of a problem with the durability in
Yeah.
this game as I do with the inventory space.
I don't have a problem with the inventory space. I just think there needs to be a button to drop whatever you're currently holding.
Yeah, instead
I
of
think
opening
you
a
need to be
menu.
able to hold down X to drop
There could be an
whatever you're
easier
holding.
way, or even, I mean, I don't know if this would be the best solution, but in this situation, it's like,
There should be a
have
prompt on
an
screen
option.
that instantly says swap. Yeah,
yes.
instantly.
Yeah, exactly. It's just clunky. There's some interface things that could be made better in this game for sure.
Sagewater Dragon a while ago said that they were watching at 2x speed to catch up with us from the beginning, and now they've caught up to us.
Oh,
Heck
God.
yeah.
Your triumph gives you a thing, and I don't care. Here's your orb to ponder, millennial.
Ponder.
Someone funged my token, Jerry.
I'll do Kramer next. It was George who got upset about the token being
My
funged.
bad, yeah.
Kramer successfully sold an NFT to somebody.
Oh, we
So
gotta-
this guy tells me he wants a picture of a monkey. So I told him, yeah, I got lots of pictures of monkeys. $50,000, Jerry. I funged my token, Jerry. You don't do that. You don't funge another man's token. It's supposed to be non-fungible.
It's in the name. Battle tip. Just get better.
Battle tipo.
Alrighty.
It's right there.
Yeah, let's just
Righty.
head down there.
It's almost a shame because I have 7 orb.
Plenty to ponder.
Hi there.
You there.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
More than enough to ponder.
Young
Woo!
one. Up top, above you.
Among you.
Among
This is not the voice I expected. This big old Zora man to have.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you?
This is the voice I expect for Enrique in Skies of Arcadia. It's like 1-to-1 what I would expect from him.
Ah, a Hylian. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince.
Heck yeah. That was a good smile.
Tumblr loved this dude.
I'm
and what is your
aware.
name?
That's why I was expecting him to have like a Chad voice.
Go on, please tell me.
Wonk. Any choice?
Link.
Lonic.
Your name is Link. What a fantastic name. Though I cannot shake the feelings I have heard it somewhere before.
That's crazy.
Well, in any case, it is a strong name.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point of the name.
To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself. You are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Highlands,
Not
correct?
particularly.
Highlands, correct?
Not particularly.
No. Do not be so humble.
No, you've not seen me in action. You didn't see me struggling with that robot.
I can tell just by looking at you. I am the Zora Prince, after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite! I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power.
And
Do
courage. That's
tell.
actually the one he has.
It's true. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of a massive rainfall coming from divine beast Varuta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me?
Sure thing.
Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain can be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to follow this path straight. Well, you need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You are likely to have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity.
Uh-oh.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
That's all I needed.
Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. It's just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Grants mid-level resistance to electricity for 6 minutes and 10 seconds.
That'd be cool if I used it.
It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not work for the Zora. Perhaps because they are made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go ahead and make sure that there's anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you.
That's a mighty leap he's got from standing.
He's a pretty cool
He's got
dude.
strong leg muscles.
He's a pretty cool dude.
and that's just a fact. Reach the Zora's domain.
That's crazy.
No, Yosh, I don't think we're wrapping up, even though this is going to be kind of a longer stream. Josh is not going to be here again for a while. At least, it's unlikely that he's going to be back in town for a while. So, we're taking advantage of the schedule that we have right now, and we're going to get through. We're going to get through a bit of this.
We'll at least get to the domain, I think.
Yeah, maybe we'll hang out. Maybe we'll meet. Maybe we'll meet the locals. Why
Yeah,
not?
we'll probably meet the locals, hang out, have a good time,
I
throw a
have
football.
no buses to catch.
We'll hang out, chit chat.
No. I'm not even tired, Dunkel. Let's go throw a football.
Oh, football. That I was expecting it to make a noise, but it just died very
A
subtly.
zap shroom.
That's very cool.
You cook that into stuff, and you can
Very
make your own.
cool.
You can make your own electricity resistant.
Very cool.
Once again, it would be cool if I used it, which I will not.
It's a
Man,
lot
that
of
guy
words.
whiffed
Too
at like
bad
point
I'm not
blank.
reading them.
I have that image saved, the Duke Nukem version of that image saved. Damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
One that's it's another one. It's voiced by the guy who does all the like. There's a particular guy who does tons of Duke Nukem impressions.
Yes.
It's like I've got a scientific peer-reviewed study here.
I've got a peer-reviewed study. And there's
says,
a good pause, and it's like, says you're a pussy.
Bombs on those.
Yeah.
Moms? Moms? Man, we have problems.
No, Sage Water Dragon. The plan is not to only do these when Josh was in town. In fact, we planned on doing one of these last weekend. Joey was over here, and we planned on doing a research log and one of these.
I told them to do one in between when I came back because I didn't want to be able to railroad Joey at all, and they didn't listen to me.
He wanted Joey to have had a stream to decide on the quest line he was going to follow, so Josh didn't have an input on that. But no, we recorded a research log that went on for like over 3 hours, and we were like, we looked at each other and said, it's already kind of late, and we just talked for a long time. You want to just watch Young Indiana Jones Chronicles? Sure, why not? So we didn't stream last weekend after all. That was the plan, though. We were planning on doing it.
I love how everyone assumes that show is horrible because they only watched the first episode,
Yeah.
which is the worst first episode in history.
Yeah, we... Oh my god, he parried it! Oh my god!
Okay, I'm letting
Those are the biggest moves I've ever seen from an Octorok ever!
Okay, alright. I was going to let you guys live because that was really cool, but, you know, no more.
MLG.
Not only did he parry your bomb, but he knocked it into the tree and then hit you with the tree.
Exactly. I was like, man, that would have sucked if it hit me. And then the
Money
tree fell.
moves, dude. Money moves. That was wild.
Eat the apple. That was cooler than anything I could have done.
Yosh Kapoor is asking, how is Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, Jacob?
Good ass show.
It is. It's fun.
Joey's never seen it before. We watched the first couple of episodes when he was here last time.
I watched a lot the last couple weeks. I watched a lot growing up, but...
Whoa. Let me out of here.
There you go. I watched a lot growing up, but I hadn't seen most of it in like 5-10 years. I watched a lot when I was gearing up for finals. No, it was 5-10 years.
Okay, whatever you say.
And yeah, it's really good. Good show. The first episode's horrible. Jacob, you want to explain the first episode and why it's horrible?
So, well, first of all, we gotta talk about George Lucas.
George Lucas, my man.
We gotta talk about this guy named George.
The genius George.
No, let's be very clear. I got a hell of a lot of respect for George. And just the fact that he was even able to make a show like the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles speaks not only to, partially to his clout, but also to his vision.
Yeah.
That he was able to go, you know what, I want to do a historical show where every single episode Indiana Jones teleports to another part of the world and we're going to shoot everything on location. 40 minutes, this is before, streaming or it wasn't an HBO miniseries, it was an ABC, hour show. 40 minutes each episode.
And there were like 35 episodes.
The budget was wild on this freaking thing. So basically the show is split into, it's not fair to call it two halves because it's not a 50-50 split. It's probably more like an 80-20 split.
It's an 80-20 split. There's like 5 episodes with the kid.
There are some episodes with an 8 or 9 year, like it's like a 9 or 10 year old Indy. And then other episodes where he's like 16 and up. It gets into his early 20s by the end of it.
I thought this was a puzzle, but there's just a few rocks sitting around.
There's just some cool rock added, dude, just like Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Link. He shouldn't be saying hey with that accent. He should be saying ahoy. Hello there. Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure if you would really come through. I am pleased to see things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been lots of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival.
Why though? You haven't told me why you need a man for this.
It's just that, well, they need you to activate Halo, and only the descendants of the Forerunners can do it.
Yeah.
They have to have the
Master
human
Chief.
hands. That's the same reason that Rocket needs your help in the Guardians ride
Care to explain what you're doing,
at Anaheim.
Chief? I'm going blanky mode, sir.
Master Chief. Oh boy. Anyway, so Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. There's the stuff with the younger kid. The framing device is that his dad, and also his mother, who's still alive during
Cough.
this time period.
I would eat some food if I were you.
That's
That's what he's doing.
where I'm headed.
Tasty.
Tasty.
Well, they got me.
Joe, you should watch for Falling Rocks.
Indiana Jones's
Yeah.
father in the film, played by Sean Connery, here played by another actor because it's in the past, is going on a world academic tour because he's a
okay.
well-known and well-respected professor of medieval
man.
medieval studies. He's going on a world tour, an academic world tour, and like doing lectures at colleges around the world, etc.
Joey, I'll give you advice.
I'm
3 handholds, then jump. Don't just jump constantly. It doesn't
Yeah,
work
but
in the
it's
rain.
faster.
No, he's saying you slip.
No, you
I know,
slip,
I'm
like,
aware.
basically guaranteed almost as much as you get from one jump, so it's literally useless to just jump. You will get like 5 feet and then not be able to go any further.
So do climb, jump, climb, jump. That's how you can get around when it's raining.
It does, I mean, it's still not nearly as effective, but when you're trying to climb during the rain, you need to climb, jump.
Okay.
Yes, Yash, we already talked about Master Chief having sex in the Halo show. That was an earlier discussion during
Yeah,
this
this
stream.
was new to me, and
New to Chief, too.
It was very new to Chief.
He lost his virginity to the Covenant lady. Which seems like a
the human covenant lady.
Yes, while his mom watches, apparently. Which is to say Cortana.
Joey is currently in shock.
Did he yank her beforehand, or did she remain in his head?
Well, he's not wearing the suit, so she couldn't have been in his head.
He yanked
I haven't
the
seen
chief.
the scene, so I don't know exactly what happens, Joey. I've only seen the scene where he's in the shower and you see his ass.
Alexa,
Gust man.
Alexa, show me the Master Chief sex scene.
Okay. There are multiple results for Master Chief sex scene.
Uh-oh, you're on.
Narrow search history to last 3 weeks and YouTube. Don't give me any DeviantArt crap. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I was hoping that did more damage.
It did. It did
Do
40.
more damage.
Actually, no, I need to save that for, like, lightning stuff. For fun stuff.
She's my favorite character.
I brought a Rose to explain her.
Yeah.
But no, so the stuff in Young Indiana Jones, one part of it is his dad going on a world academic tour along with his mother, who at this point is still alive, and Indy himself, and going around the world to different locations. The show gets a bad rep, I think, because people go, oh, it's edutainment, and they roll their eyes at it. Because every episode, Indy meets somebody famous, and there are some episodes which can be a little bit like, hey, here's the lesson we're trying to teach you today. But for the most part, it's fine because it's usually interesting.
Yeah.
You're going to exotic locations.
We know that Master Chief isn't related to Halsey, Connor Burris. It was a joke because Cortana's always looking out for him.
And so's Halsey.
And so's Halsey, for that
Well,
matter.
you know, insofar as Halsey can.
Yeah.
Halsey's kind of like all the Spartans' mom.
Abusive.
She's not a very good. Yeah,
She's a
yeah,
very bad mom.
She's a terrible mother. But I'm sure she probably considers herself their moms. She doesn't think that she thinks she's doing a great job.
Yeah, absolutely, she does.
Hey, there's a rainbow.
Wow.
Beautiful.
If only there was 2 of them so we could recreate a meme from the ancient days.
The olden days.
Yeah, he doesn't see me.
But yeah, and then the older version of Indy, early on in his storyline, he goes and enlists in
I
World
don't know
War
how to do
One.
this anymore. I've run out of stealth options.
You can shoot him in the head with your bow and arrow.
Is he?
Yes.
For some reason in my head I was like he's made of stone, but no.
No, that's camouflage.
Camouflage. She's a
Yeah.
chameleon.
What a dum-dum doing that right.
Joshua,
now.
remind me, what's the first year if we're older indie in the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles?
Older. He's 16, the first one.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's like...
1916.
Thank you, because it's before...
Because he was born in 1899.
Right, so he's 16 or so. Yeah, it would be.
He's like late
16 or 15. Yeah, but the point is, he goes to enlist in World War I before the Americans get involved. So he gets to see more action that way, and he has the most ludicrous military career in history.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's
back
fine because he gets to
around.
teleport around and do different stuff. So a bunch of the story is him during World War I, and then there's also some episodes of post-war, and then the show eventually got canceled because it was too expensive. But don't worry about it.
Hey, you know what? It's fine. All right.
But
come hither.
but to explain why the first episode is bad, we have to talk about the format in which the show was released. Because the original broadcast of the show, not every episode, but many episodes had bookend segments. So basically, the show, it's called Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, and there's basically two actors playing Indy. One of them was like a child actor. The other one was like 30 or so, but he was playing 16 to 20. Good frame.
Woo, that's a big hurt.
Heal fast. There you
That's,
go. Yeah.
Eat the food. Shoot the gun.
I'm gonna watch it here, folks. This is the last time I'm using one of these. I refuse. Yeah.
Simmered fruit. Tasty.
Wonderful.
Tasty. It's rotten.
It's rotten. Oh, get smoked.
You're
like
using
that
your
blunt.
good bow, and it's making this encounter very...
Yeah, well.
No, it's a good
bow,
time
yeah.
to use it. I wasn't being like, "Ooh, you break the good things."
Oh.
It's actually a
no.
very
See,
good
that
encounter
shows that
to
I've
use
been
it.
getting headshots though.
Yeah, you have been getting headshots. Electrical
Drop-
attacks would shock you and make you drop the weapon you're holding.
Oh, that sucks.
Wow.
Just wait until you learn about lightning, Joey. And I don't mean Claire. And I don't mean Claire Farron. But no, anyway. So when the show originally aired, it would aired in 40-minute episodes, as 44-minute episodes, hour blocks, as you expect for normal broadcast television. And typically, and it aired out of chronological order, because it wasn't produced in chronological order. It was just kind of whatever episodes they shot at the time, and sometimes episodes would lead into one another. There were two-parters, and there was a general sense of chronology. So, for example, in the first episode, we see him decide, I'm going to go enlist in World War I, and then the next episode, we see him actually enlist. So occasionally, the episodes do have a logical flow between them, but sometimes they kind of jump in a little bit. But the episodes have bookends. In addition to the fact that it's telling the story of a 9-year-old Indy or a late teens, early 20s Indy, we see a 90-year-old Indy in 1993, which is when the show was released. 1993, 1994, which is when the show was coming out. And typically, this framing device is used to kind of to draw the themes of the episode into focus. In ways that, that may sound to make it sound more preachy, but it actually tends to make the show less preachy, because it tends to make the things that are going on seem elevated. For example, there's an episode where young Indy, as like a 9-year-old, winds up on the savannah and meets Teddy Roosevelt, who's hunting big game and sending animals back home to go into museums and to be studied and stuff. And it's discussed in the episode. Josh, I haven't watched this recently, so you probably actually be able to discuss the content of the episode a bit better than me. But the episode concerns, this, hey, we're sending these animals back to enrich people's knowledge of these great creatures.
I don't know what happened to camera right there.
However, it is eventually observed, of course, that, so while their intentions may be good here, you're killing too many of them.
Yeah.
You're killing too many. And that could seem a little bit on the nose in the episode to be a little bit preachy or on the nose or whatever else. But the framing device really enriches the whole thing a little bit, which is Indy at some benefit dinner in the 90s with 90s people who are, we're gonna go ahead and say a little bit privileged. And one of them is basically going on rants about I don't remember exactly. She basically says how awesome it is to be a vegan.
Yeah.
And then some other lady comes in wearing like a mink stole or something, and she starts bitching this lady out about how can you wear animal furs and order veal and et cetera, et cetera. And Indy, basically just trying to diffuse the situation, says, "No, ladies, it was once, once upon a time, it was actually considered an act of conservation to kill an animal. I was actually out in Africa in the 1910s, and that leads into the episode, right? And then the outro shows that the people involved did not really get it, and they're just like, why did this 90-year-old man just go off on this long rant that we probably didn't even pay attention to because we're not paying attention to the 90-year-old man? Because we don't know that he's Indiana Jones and led the most interesting life of any person on the face of the planet, right?
And I guess to some people that would have been like, oh, it devalues, you know, the character and, you know, his experiences. But I think the point that Lucas was trying to get at with this is, you know, listen to the people around you, because you never know who's going to have the most incredible story.
Yeah.
And have the life experiences that'll enrich your life from hearing them.
There are
basically.
in some of those old indie framing devices, the people who are listening to his stories don't take him seriously or don't believe him. And the point is not to make fun of indie, which I think is somehow some people like to project themselves onto action heroes.
Noruega, it was in the 90s. It's not recent.
Yeah, it was not recent. It was a while ago.
Come on, hit him.
It was, in fact, it was shot. It was like 5 years after Last Crusade.
Yeah.
Harrison Ford is in one episode. It's, you know, looking like he did in Last Crusade, basically, just with a thicker beard. Because there's one episode had a framing device with Harrison Ford as Indy in the 50s instead of George Hall as Indy in the 90s.
What?
Lightning struck you, and you were carrying.
You're carrying metal weapons,
carrying a metal
Joey.
weapon.
Actually, it struck the weapon that was on the ground. Otherwise, he'd be dead.
Yeah, you actually it did not strike the weapon you were carrying. However, if there's a thunderstorm happening, you see that spark?
Yeah.
That indicates you're carrying equipment that is turning you into a lightning rod.
The Guardian Sword will not. I recommend using that.
Or wooden weapons. Double check your bow as well. Make sure your bow isn't electrified.
It's wooden. He's good. He's good.
It has that armor. It has that metal tint on it, though. Are you sure? Okay.
Um,
just checking.
Yeah,
checking.
he's good.
Yes. So if you're in the middle of a thunderstorm, you can get struck by lightning for carrying metal equipment or wearing metal armor once you have that.
Fun.
But like, so I mean, like, for example, Josh, there's the episode, the first of the Trenches of France episode.
Yeah.
The framing device is like some private equity asshole on a plane that Indy's sitting next to, who's basically talking about how excited he is to fire a bunch of people at a company that he just bought.
To be more efficient, because efficiency.
Which then leads Indy into talking about out-of-touch generals during World War I.
Yeah.
And just in general, out-of-touch military command in World War I.
Wasn't thinking. Almost led to a bad time. I'm gonna heal up, even though I know it's a placebo and it isn't gonna matter.
Sagewater Dragon brings up a good point. It's funny to think that Harrison Ford was playing old Indy in 1993, and in 2023 he'll be starring in a new one.
Yep. And we've been talking about, so in the old indie segments, the one where he's played by George Hall in the 90s, he has an eye patch. So everybody's talking about. They've stated Indiana Jones will not die in Indiana Jones 5. They have said that. We're not going to kill Indiana Jones off. However, will he lose an eye?
Yeah.
Because canonically, where he's placed in Indiana Jones 5, he's only got like 10 or 20 years to lose that eye.
Yep.
You could have that's how you could have your dramatic moment. It's just like, oh my
Absolutely.
gosh.
Could you cut out his eye?
Could you cut out his eye, boss?
He got shot in the face. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I hope I don't get shot.
Shot in the face,
face.
you say?
All right, let's tango.
Now die.
Almost.
But no, the Indiana Jones show has these framing devices, right? With George Hall as the older Indy, not for every episode, but for some episodes. Now, here's the thing: it was a TV show in the '90s, right? And of course, we're gonna make money off of this because it's freaking Indiana Jones. We have to sell home videos. But VHS tapes did not have a lot of storage capacity, obviously. So that's a big problem with selling TV shows in general back then. Was, you know, a box set for a season of a TV show was huge. So usually you didn't get that. You know, it was individual episodes and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, Josh, the reason he didn't get killed by the lightning strike is he got shock
Well,
resistance.
no, it wasn't hitting him.
Okay,
it was
alright.
hitting one of the items next to him. I saw
Okay,
it
okay.
zapping for a while, and I was like, oh, he's about to get hit.
Okay, got it.
I didn't say anything because he was in the middle of a fight, and I wasn't going to be like, quick,
Keep
run
your
away.
weapons off.
Ramirez.
Ramirez, run.
Ramirez, switch to a non-metal weapon. It's
Well-
faster than getting shocked by lightning.
You're going the wrong way, Joey.
I'm going the right way.
He's going the way to adventure. Go anywhere and do anything.
Wait, I am going the wrong way.
Yes, you are.
Any way you want. That's the way I'm going, baby.
Any way you want it. I love how the lightning looks in this
It
game.
looks great.
It doesn't look like lightning. It looks like it's painted somehow, right?
Yeah.
It looks like the 2D effects in Arcane.
Well, I mean, this is the best looking Ghibli game ever, and Ni no Kuni exists. So.
Ni no Kuni is a great looking game, but yes, I don't know what you mean. Was Ni no Kuni the last major AAA JRPG released with a traditional overworld?
Maybe.
Because I can't think of another one. Ni no Kuni 2 also had one, so.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Ni no Kuni.
Because even no Dragon Quest continues to have, but Dragon Quest doesn't count because Dragon Quest hasn't changed. Dragon Quest
I
11
love how
is
you're
the
like,
same
yes,
game.
there is a contradiction to what I just said, but it doesn't count because I said so for this arbitrary reason that I just defined on the spot.
But it's
true.
the truth.
It's true.
But I'm right.
Don't you roll at me.
But anywho, no. So basically, when the Young Indiana Jones show was released on
Fast
VHS,
play.
what they decided to do once they had a substantial amount of the show made anyway was they said, okay, let's take the 2 episodes that are closest together chronologically and cut them together into one movie. Which sometimes that works pretty well because some of the episodes were basically 2-parters anyway.
Yeah.
Other times the episodes have virtually nothing to do with each other. But the show was still filming at the time that the VHS tapes were being released, so they would actually usually go and shoot additional scenes to bridge the episodes, which is pretty neat. Even if sometimes they were a little bit thematically inconsistent. And one thing that's a little bit frustrating is some of the episodes that are more like romance oriented can be a little bit weird because you're going from like one love of his life to the other love of his life instantly, and Indy doesn't seem broken up about the girl that he just broke up with because if you watch them in TV, those episodes might have been a season apart. Right?
Yeah.
Like the London episode, which is like episode 2 of Broadcast Order, has maybe the best girlfriend Indiana Jones has ever had in it.
Probably the best.
It's
like
like-
including the movies.
Should I get rid of this lightning rod since it's about to break?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sayonara, bitch. Oh,
Sayonara,
cool.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, it breaks in your hand, but it still shoots the projectile.
That's cool.
But yeah, but then like if you're watching it as part of the movies, I think that's paired with the Ireland episode, in which he does technically also have a bit of a fling, just not as nearly as intense as that one.
Yeah.
But just in general, it's just a bit of an issue. But see, it's neat that it happened. And
Well,
it makes,
but the
and it makes
Ireland
sense
one
the way
is
they described
first,
it.
isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Ireland one is first. But anywho, so when but here's the problem, right? Because the show in some cases aired out of order, and it aired as individual 40-minute episodes. Those George Hall sequences of old Indy did not survive to the home video release when they were recut into these movies because they were no longer individual episodes. Now, what's really problematic about this is that when they got to the DVDs, they were still cut like the movies, even though they could have been issued as individual episodes on DVD. And the George Hall bookends weren't even a bonus feature.
Yeah.
So the only way you can watch them is on YouTube, where people have recorded the original broadcasts.
Yep.
History of Zora Part 1, Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Dorephan. The rains that bless Lanayru since ancient times with with an abundance of pure, clean water.
Do you want me to read this?
Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered here. Thus, as legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. Come back in 10,000 years. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home on the moon. The domain is one giant sculpture.
A feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over.
Joshua, am I smart?
Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride.
I think I'm a reasonably intelligent person. I don't know why I have such a hard time reading out loud.
It's all right. I got you. I'm pretty good at it.
I'm not. I've always been bad, but I also don't claim to be smart either, so it's just extra.
Yeah, Jacob, maybe you should just be humble.
People have been telling me that I've been smart all my life, and I tried to ignore
son
them
of
for
a
a long
bitch.
time.
I'm
And then I
going-
started meeting
Joe, you're
people.
gonna die if you take one more hit of that.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I try to be humble, and I try to be no to that stuff, and then I have certain interactions and meet certain people, and I go, maybe those people who have been saying that I've been smart for a long time, maybe they were right about something. I do try to be humble.
Because you're a sub-beta male. You really got to be a shrigma
because
male.
you're
I would like to point out that the context
They
in
do
which I
not
just
treat you as a person.
I would
They
like to
treat you as an item.
I would like to point out that the context in which I said I think I'm a fairly smart person was followed up by a sentence of but I can't read out loud. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because I'm talking about something I can't do because I'm stupid.
Okay, continue talking about Young Indiana Jones. I will read out loud if it is required of me.
Okay, thank you. Young Indiana. See, I can talk about Young Indiana Jones Chronicles without flubbing words.
Oh, but Jacob, if you're dyslexic, you get more diversity points. So it's
true. I
okay.
might.
Gosh.
I don't think I'm dyslexic because I can read okay. I just can't read out loud okay. But I could, if I am dyslexic, I could get more diversity points. It is true.
Maybe you could just say you're dyslexic.
Could just say you can just, yeah, you can just say that I'm dyslexic. Who's gonna tell me that? Who's gonna say I'm not?
Me,
That
because I know you're not.
You don't know that though.
You don't
not
know
him.
for sure
It
that I'm
coulda-
not
this,
dyslexic. I mean, I am dyslexic.
This
but
could
I'm
have all been
whatever.
a ruse. Why did I keep running?
Because he's scared. They don't have weapons.
Well,
They
deal.
threw boomerangs at you and lost them. so now
Okay,
they're
cool.
unarmed and they're
Deal with
spooked.
it and get back here.
Shoot him with arrows. Just tap
Jacob,
him.
you
It's
should,
such-
you should.
Bro, he's one. Woo!
Bro, he's one shot.
Bro, he's one tap. Actually, hang on a minute.
Bombs?
Joey!
Bombs! He was about to spin and knock it towards you with his tail there.
But he didn't.
He did because you were too fast for him. I'm the quickest they is. I'm the slickest they is.
Okay. All right.
Young Indiana
let's
Jones
go.
Chronicles. So the bookends only exist on YouTube now. People have gone back and edited them in. In some cases, like important scenes were removed from episodes that you can only watch by going on YouTube
It's
and
horrible.
seeing people that have, like things people have edited back in.
George's editing
Is
weirdness
his greatest
goes
strength
beyond,
and his greatest weakness.
It goes beyond the Star Wars, the original trilogy. of
George
Star
is a
Wars.
phenomenal editor, and the fact that he was like, let's cut these episodes together into movies and distribute them that way, I think is a stroke of genius.
Yeah.
And I think they did some really neat stuff with that. I also think his I'm always right, the most recent thing that I did is the only permutation. I own this, no one else owns this. I think
It's horrible.
is a really bad mentality. But that's why, and you say, oh, but he sold Star Wars. Yeah, but did he sell Star Wars, though? Remember that interview where people asked J.J. Abrams before Rise of Skywalker came out? Like, hey, listen, you've done 2 of these movies for Disney now. Have you spoken to them about maybe getting the original versions of the films released? And his response was, yes, I have asked about that. And for reasons that I don't fully understand, but can't really talk about, no, that's not going to happen. I am so confident Lucas put a clause in his contract. You're not allowed to release the original cuts until I die. I'm so confident in that.
Well, hey, that's why you just get the VHSs from the 90s that our parents had, and we got to watch when we were kids.
But that's still not everything. Oh, there's another one of those, the histories of.
Yeah, no, but Young Indiana Jones is really good.
Yeah, Young Indiana Jones is good. Joey and I've been recording these versions that people have recut, fixed, because they're. Guess what? While you could stream this or buy the DVDs, and maybe you ought to, because honestly, the DVD collection's pretty cool.
The DVD collection's cool. I like it.
And every single episode has an accompanying documentary. So it's
Yeah.
like, hey, if you don't know the history we're talking about in this episode, if you don't know who those famous people are, here's a documentary explaining what's going on. I think it was envisioned as being like a teaching companion. Of like, this is something to make history exciting for kids in classrooms. The other major problem, though, with the after we talk with Sidon, hey, Link,
He's right there.
up below, down here.
Dang, that man's got a
I was gonna
voice.
say I see. I think he could throw his voice.
You're still pretty far off, my friend. I was sure you'd pass over this bridge, so I've been waiting. You'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You will be in the Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going there. I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you.
Why?
Fight him.
That camera angle before the camera moved.
It's Resident Evil.
It looked like an angle from a Final Fantasy in a PlayStation 1 game. Yeah.
Ragdoll.
Moms.
Ball.
Oh.
We will be laughing about this at hour 90. Everyone else will be sick of it.
Joey. Joey, you could have just thrown another bomb.
Bombs.
Pursue me, fiend.
Oh,
Oh my god, he has intelligence.
He has 3D maneuver gear in the form of his legs. Joey.
You lost the boomerang.
Joey!
It hit the cliff and fell into the river below.
You act like I have...
Bombs?
Oh my gosh.
Bombs? Bombs do 12 damage, by the way.
That's cool.
Oh, it's back. Never mind.
What?
Boomerang,
Yeah.
You do always come back.
Well, I'm not even gonna throw
Hey,
this out.
Jacob.
And you doubted me. Look at that. I got a mobile and horn.
Sigma rule 892,343
Ignore people when they ask you for your original work of art.
until you die.
Until you die, Norwega. Thank you very much.
George
always
is on
forget.
that Shrigma mindset for sure.
Sage Rider Dragon says, yeah, his ability to throw his voice is why Tumblr calls him the throat goat. Anyway, one of the problems with the DVD release and the just general movie recut release is that watching the show in chronological order is probably not actually the best way to watch it. There are certain instances where broadcast order is bad. For example, there's an episode where at the ending of the war, where Indy is in Paris during the Versailles Peace Conference.
Yeah.
And he's a translator with the American coalition.
Oh, so Indy was the one in Paris.
Who was in Paris?
Rugrats. Ah! What are you doing? What? I didn't do a thing to you.
Everyone was in Paris during the Versailles Peace Treaty.
Yeah.
Everybody was, literally everybody was there. Some people mattered more than others and were taken more seriously than others.
There's a really good quote I heard about from the Treaty of Versailles conference that I hadn't heard about before, which was Prime Minister Lloyd George at the conference said, I think I did a pretty good job of coming up with a fair peace treaty considering I had Napoleon on one side of me and Jesus Christ on the other. Talking about Clemenceau and Wilson.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I like that. He didn't do a good job.
No,
but
he didn't.
Whatever.
He did a horrible job.
He did a terrible job, but that is funny.
Oh.
You shouldn't kill him.
What?
You shouldn't kill him now.
I shouldn't?
No, you should wait for a minute. We'll wait for 10 seconds.
Oh.
Because he just respawn. This is so dramatic. Get his health low during this lighting at least. Never mind.
he warped in front of you.
It's me. But yeah, no. So watching the show in chronological order is probably not the best way to go about it for a couple of reasons. Number one, you get some episodes that are very repetitive because when it aired in broadcast order, they tried to have some variety in terms of what the episodes were about. But the other problem is you have to watch all the kid episodes in a row. And while some of the young kid episodes are fine, most of the worst episodes are young kid episodes. And if you got to sit through like 9 or 10 of them before you get to Indy shooting people, you're probably gonna feel like you're not watching you're not gonna feel like you're watching an Indiana Jones show.
You do get to see George S. Patton shoot people.
You do. Well, that's not in the young Indy episodes.
I mean, it's the first.
It's the first teenage Indy.
No, it's second. Second, my bad. Chronologically, it's the second old Indy one because Princeton is first.
Isn't George Lucas and the chronology of his? It's so easy to talk about Star Wars and Indiana Jones.
That Princeton episode is also quite good.
Oh, have you gotten to that?
Yeah, I got to that one. That one's insanely good. It's always Big Oil.
It's always Big Oil.
It's always Big Oil.
Big Oil steals Thomas Edison's electric car.
Spoilers.
And sets back human development by 100 years.
Until
Elon Musk picked up the mantle.
Oh my gosh.
By stealing other people's work.
Oh. Kill.
Oh,
kill, Cloud, kill.
I'm gonna
Joey, get good.
You have cold resistance now.
Yeah, good.
You waited too long and now your candy's gone.
That's what happened. Blah blah.
Johnny,
you're gonna walk
turn
off
on motion controls.
No.
You hack.
No.
You're gonna walk off this cliff.
No, I'm not.
It's gonna happen.
I was doing good earlier.
The stream is never gonna end.
Just go back to talking. What is this? I don't like this.
He's using his
The
ult.
world, though.
He's using his ult.
Hey, look at that. I don't
Shoot him!
I'm shooting him!
Shoot him!
What is this?
Shoot him!
You dropped your bow.
What?
You hit you with lightning. You drop
You're
your bow.
dead.
There was a
Unless you
prompt.
heal right now, you're dead.
What do you? But the
Because
bow's
that
not
electric
made,
ball is going to hit
but
the
the
ground
bow-
in T minus 0.0001 seconds.
The bow isn't made of metal, though.
Just you getting
Doesn't
shocked in
matter,
general
you
can
get
make
shocked
drop
and
things.
Joey, if you took 10,000 volts to the
I'm
face,
not-
you're gonna drop the Wii U
I'm
gamepad
not
even if it's
fighting
a piece of
wizard
wood.
in real life.
But you are fighting a wizard in the game.
That wasn't so bad. Oh, that sounds bad.
There's a lore wall to your left, I think.
Sagewater Dragon, I know you're saying, don't play it again because, it'll never be the same as the first playthrough. I will say it's still fun to play a second time through. I've played it 3 times. I never got all the way to the final boss, but
On the second and third times, he means.
yeah, but I basically 100%
Will
it
this
the first
light
time.
because
But
it's raining, but it's underneath.
Yeah,
you're
under-
underneath
under
it. Yeah, you're good. It's worth playing again. I like replaying this game. It's a nice chill game to play in the background.
Remember, you don't have to shoot it; just touch it to the fire, and then you don't waste a fire arrow.
That's not true.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You could
then.
use your flame sword.
I already had this one ready to go.
Yep. And honestly, you can get the
Alright, we're gonna do
Yeah.
this.
Also, bombs are really effective against those wizard guys. Bombs.
I'm trying my best to use weapons and not bombs, and then ooh.
Tasty. What was that stack?
That was just
just
an
apple.
Oh, it was a
and
hardy radish. That's why. The hardy radish is quite a good item. I think by itself it gives you. I think it gives you like a full recovery plus a heart.
We did that earlier. We cooked just a radish earlier, and it
Well,
was.
no,
and
that
it
was a different.
That's
radish,
the
though.
big. That's the big
okay.
hardy radish.
My mistake.
Morning.
Dadgum, yeah.
So yeah, the big hardy radish gives you more extra hearts, but this one gives you a full recovery guaranteed.
Yep. So we'll just cook one more of those. I'll cook a few other things. It'd be nice if I could mass cook, but it is what it is. No, that's stealth. I don't need you.
But yeah, I think in general, if you're gonna watch the show, probably because again, like I said, well, I think it's like on Paramount Plus or whatever. But if you want to pay for another streaming service that doesn't have
all on
anything on
YouTube.
it, you can find it on YouTube. Don't tell anybody I told you this, but you can find Young Indiana Jones on YouTube.
Please don't tell anyone that we told you this because I'm still watching it, and I don't want to get Paramount Plus. Please don't make me get Paramount Plus. I don't want to see the Halo show in my recommendeds when I get Paramount Plus.
Mr. Chief.
Mr. Chef.
Mind telling me what you're doing, sleeping with the enemy?
Just had sex and it felt so good, says Mr. Chef.
The best 30 seconds of my life. But so if you do go watch the show, which I recommend, you can find it on YouTube where people have like restored it to broadcast format and watch it in chronological order, except for basically anything that's post-war. Wait until you finish the war episodes.
Because there's a lot of references to it afterwards.
Yeah, and also just like tonally. It's like you want to finish the war stuff before you watch the post-war stuff. Like there's like you need to watch the Versailles episode after all of the war episodes.
Also, there's a lot of guest directors for different episodes of it. One in particular that stands out is the guy who directed the Shawshank Redemption. Guest directed 3 episodes. He did the East Africa episode we were talking about with Teddy Roosevelt earlier, but he also does a really good 2-part parter during wartime. It's like in the Africa campaign. It's very. It has some very
it's in German East Africa.
Yeah,
right?
it has some very like I wouldn't say Apocalypse Now, but it's got some Heart of Darkness vibes
Sure.
in terms of kind of psychological horror.
It's got
type
some
things.
real Boss Baby vibes.
Getting some Boss Baby vibes from this. But no, and I also talked about on the previous stream, I read the same quote that I showed to you, Joey, of Carrie Fisher talking about writing with George Lucas, which I won't recap again because I talked about it on the previous stream. But to wrap up the Young Indiana Jones conversation, the biggest problem with the re-editing rears its head at the very, very beginning. What just happened?
What?
Oh, I see. No, ignore me. I lost picture on the monitor up here because I pulled a wire on accident. The biggest problem with watching it on DVD and the reordering occurs literally at the beginning of the show, because when the show originally aired, it was a 2-part premiere. It was split into 2 chunks. One was one with like the 9-year-old Indy, and then one was with 16-year-old Indy. And the 2 episodes are directly related. Like their plots feed into one another. And it doesn't end, and like the young Indy half where he's like 9, it doesn't conclude.
Okay, I was thinking of the right book with Heart of Darkness. Wanted to make sure. Yes, it's very Heart of Darkness inspired. Those 2 episodes, they're quite good. Sorry, continue.
It's also worth noting because Joey and we watched the broadcast format original premiere.
I don't need 2 of these Korok leaves, do I?
No, you do not.
No, you don't.
Get
Especially
rid of the
if you
one.
never hit anything with them, they just don't break.
Just drop it. You have to drop it in the menu. You can't throw that weapon because it's a leaf, Joey.
I can drop leaves.
Joey, I want to go outside right now, find a leaf, and try to throw it more than 1 foot, and I'll
Try to
accept
throw it
this
and
argument.
have it not come back.
I'll
at
try to
you
accept this
immediately.
argument. Okay, Jacob, you're not trying.
Then I just don't
History
have
of the
to
Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years ago, after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine.
Please send me that.
Sorry.
The impact of
So
the fall
mean,
left the
man,
guardian
so
in
Joey.
I can't. We don't dare utter it.
The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never a trouble to another Zora ever again. The
Yay!
citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, his trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned on that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph.
Is he still around?
Zora lived very long lives.
I guess so.
No, Zora are the longest lived of the species in Hyrule.
Really?
Yes.
You will find that out in this game pretty easily. Ocarina of Time kind of conflicts that because it seems like Princess Ruto ages at about the same speed that you do. But in this game, there
are no rules in Zelda.
There are no rules in Zelda.
There are no rules from game to game.
Rule 1 of Zelda, there are no rules.
But yeah, so the very first episode broadcast order is it's the same framing device. George Hall is in the beginning of it. Then after the segment of 9-year-old Indy in Cairo ends, we cut back to
it sucks.
George Hall.
It's so bad.
I'm about to talk about that. Joey can talk about it too because he's watched it as well.
It's so bad.
After that, you go back to George Hall in the 90s, and then he says, and then that story picked up like 8 years later when I was in Mexico. And wound up riding with Pancho Villa. Because
My favorite is the ADR that's added in later, where he goes, hey, whatever the guy's name is. It's so obviously added in later, and then you hear, like it's a freaking Wario sound effect that was added in later.
What the heck?
You don't want to go that way.
I mean, I'm not going to. I just want to take a peek.
It's spewing water up into the air.
That's the thing causing it, so that's a divine beast. Maybe.
A beast?
Beasto.
And the so for one thing, this episode it was premiered as an hour and a half thing because it was but it was basically 2 episodes stitched together, but it was always intended to be aired that way, right? So for one thing, if you're just watching it on the DVD, 2 things happen that are very bad. Number one, this episode of Young Indy in Cairo is already maybe the worst episode in the entire show.
Noruega, they are the longest living people. They are not. The civilization has not been around for the longest.
They biologically last.
They
the
biologically, their lifespan is way longer than the other species in this.
But so 2 really bad things happen to this already really bad episode if you watch it on DVD. Number 1, the story doesn't conclude. Because the Cairo section ends on a cliffhanger that doesn't pick up again until 8 years later, which when you watch it on TV, the story immediately led into. But if you watch it on DVD,
Okay, let me get my chops ready.
History of the Zora Part
History
7.
of the Zora Part 7, the hero who defeated the as
Lyle.
told by King Dorephan. There was a time where the people of the land were threatened by a dire
Can't read so well now, can
dire
you?
beast.
A dream beast.
The dream beast.
The Dream Eater.
Dread
The
from,
Dream
the
Eater,
Dream Devourer from
Leah,
Chrono Cross.
who lived on the Plummu
Rock.
Mountain. But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora Helm won in this fight in the north of blank in the ruins near the blank lake. It resides there to honor the deeds of the hero, capital L. Who could that be?
Lyle.
Time is taking its toll on this.
We gotta find more of the alphabet to be able to read that.
Oh my gosh.
But so two bad things happen to an already really bad episode of Cairo 1909 or whatever that episode is. If you don't just lead into what's meant to be the back half of it. Number one, it just concludes and Indy teleports to the savannah to meet Teddy Roosevelt, and the story just stops, and you don't get to see the resolution of that Cairo story for another 10 episodes until you get to Indy in 1915 linearly. So that's bad enough. The other big problem is that you lose the opening George Hall narration talking about why his father's going on the trip and his history. There's great narration where he explains, my father was a very important professor and he goes off on this trip, right? And George Hall's got a very nice voice. He sounds very cool.
Good.
He's a good narrator. If you're watching it on DVD, since George Hall doesn't exist anymore, no, it's not even the same kid. It's some new kid.
Oh,
They got some other kid who sounds even twerpier than the kid. He sounds like what
somebody that deserves to get shoved into a locker.
He sounds like what people say Vaughn sounds like.
Oh no.
He's like way worse than Vaughn and Titus. It's terrible. It's
okay,
absolutely
well, we should
awful.
probably actually pay attention now.
Yes, we should pay attention now.
Wow. This place is cool.
This place is cool. I know you wanted to see the fish people, Joey.
I did. I like fish stuff. I like underwater. I like water-based aesthetics. This is a cool place.
Light Air said, fill in each blank with darkness. We should have done that on the wall back there.
Whoa!
Oh, I've been waiting for you, Link.
This was the right place to come first.
Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. I shall now introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Welcome to
Welcome to the
Camino.
realm.
Hope he
Welcome
looks
to
like the
Camino.
king from
This army is for the
Ocarina.
Republic.
I like the one in Ocarina a lot.
You won't be disappointed by this king.
Ooh. I'm just gonna steal your stuff.
What are you doing now?
I'm doing the guy moving.
I know.
When
but-
he's shifting.
Grumble,
Grumble.
Who are you?
The damage is minimal. Good morning. Are you a Hylian? No. No, we missed the opportunity to say no.
I'm sorry.
Where are my manners? I'm Lalafet. Laflat. I was thinking Lalafell.
I knew you were.
I'm the chief scientist here. Are you curious just about the statue of Lady Mifa? Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah. What's up with her?
She's
She got a
tall.
cool
She's about-
weapon.
If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is the statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. And for this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them.
Okay, ask me again.
Yes? Is something amiss? Well then.
Next time somebody asks me if I'm a... Ooh.
That's your teleport to get to this
Okay,
town.
Jacob, you get to talk more about young Indiana Jones now while he does this. Go
Yes, because this will give me the fourth one.
Sure thing. Crab! Just like Franken.
quick.
Everything returns to crab.
Lobster battle.
And it has
I mean,
six.
I don't know what else. I guess we can talk about why the Cairo episode is so bad.
It's so bad.
It's really
Explain
bad.
why it's bad.
Well, there's a couple of reasons why the Cairo, literally the first episode is bad. One of them is that you take 10 minutes to get Indy to Cairo, because even without the George Hall flashback, there's a lot of lead-in
Exposition.
and narration of why they're going on this trip and getting them there and introducing the characters. You need to introduce Indy, his parents. You're introducing his tutor, and just even getting him to the location, right? So it takes a little while to just get there in the first place. Then from there, Indy and his tutor go to see the pyramids, which they're going to go to do. Makes sense. All right. But then we need him to meet T. Lawrence, which is fine. T. Lawrence actually is a recurring character in the show. And a major reason why you should not watch the Versailles episodes until you've watched all the war episodes. That's all I'll say for right now. But there is a and then eventually Lawrence is here because he's doing archaeology stuff, and he says, I'm working on this dig where we're looking for tombs, and they wind up getting invited to come out and look at them. We don't get to the site in question, the dig site, for maybe 20 minutes into this 40-minute episode.
It's more like 25 minutes.
25 minutes into this 40-minute episode. Now, again, keep in mind, this aired as like, an hour and a half premiere, but I'm talking about Cairo as if it's one episode, even though it's technically tied to another episode. It premiered as one big chunk. But into a but basically two chunks both have the length of a standard episode.
Yeah.
So it's like a 44-minute episode, right? That's what your standard hour of TV is with commercials, is 44 minutes. So you have our characters not reach the campsite, the dig, until about 20 minutes into this 44-minute episode, which means now we introduce like another 5 characters into it who are people who are working here. Then I'm gonna say 5 to 6 minutes later, someone is killed, and it turns out, oh, this is a murder mystery episode. But there's only like maybe 9 minutes left in the episode. So there's no time for an investigation, no investment in what is going on, and no real understanding of what's happening. And the culprit is a character who has had maybe 12 seconds of screen time and is busted due to
It's the funniest.
It's so funny.
It is
the
the-
funniest, the laziest clue in a forensic show I have ever seen that I dare not spoil. Because it is
It's
a laugh
so
out
funny.
loud comedy
It is
moment.
the goofiest thing in the world. It's so good.
When the culprit is revealed to be the murderer due to the stupidest. I've watched a lot of police procedurals in my day.
It's the worst.
It's the funniest, stupidest one I've ever seen.
Watch out, there's a bot in the chat. Kill it, please. Kill it with
okay.
fire. Kill it, kill
Okay,
it, kill
bot.
it. Cut it, cut it, cut it with a knife.
I didn't even know these kinds of bots. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but I've never seen one like that. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I was very confused, and now I'm not. First, I should probably break these just for funsies, just to clear up my stock of all this.
Of rocks, of cool rocks.
Cool rocks added.
Yay!
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh,
what a
hang
cool-
on a minute. I need to actually plan this out.
Yes, you do need to plan this out, or else you could have quite the time on your hands. But as long as you stay up here, you can do everything. You can do basically everything you need to do from up here with
Yep.
with the ice.
Come on. Oh, it's because it's blinking. We'll do that. That's fine. It'll get there, and then I can. Yeah. We're good.
Good. But yeah, after that though, it says basically what happens is an artifact is stolen from a tomb at this dig, and the person who stole it, who is also the murderer, gets away, and that's just how the episode ends. And then if you're watching it on the DVD, then it's just, oh well, I guess that's the end of that storyline, and he goes meets Teddy Roosevelt in the savannah. And like I said, it's probably the worst episode in the entire show, so it's not a good first impression. But then we go to 1915 or thereabouts, and Indy and a cousin of his are out in they're in New Mexico.
They're in
right?
New Mexico.
And they decide we're gonna go down to the border and meet some senoritas and get ourselves some action. They get more action than they bargained for when they happen to show up just in time to be caught in the middle of Pancho Villa's actual really happened incursion into the United States.
Yes.
to try and provoke the United States to invade Mexico in what he thought would cause the then head of Mexico to go, uh-oh, don't we need to. He thought that it would get the Mexican government off of his back. He
Yeah.
thought that they would be so incensed about the Americans coming in chasing him that it would get the president to stop. But the president wound up working with.
Well, and
with the
and the
Americans.
president he thought was an American dog, and
Yes.
if the Americans were actually actively belligerent, he would have to take a different stance.
Yes, it didn't work. It didn't work so well.
It was not very good plan.
He lived though.
He did.
That was like the 5th revolution Pancho Villa was involved in.
Yeah,
in
and
Mexico.
then he finally got he was the governor of Sonora for a bit, and then he died. He got killed.
He died doing what he loved, killing, I guess.
No, he got assassinated, I'm pretty sure.
Well, he died doing what he loved, assassinating.
He died with somebody else doing
Joey,
what he
I
loved.
will give you some advice here. You want to use stasis when it gets down to the bottom.
Yeah, no, I figured it out.
Okay, good.
Well,
Just- I mean, I believed in you, but I just wanted to make
It's
sure
one of those.
that I
By
believed
the
in
time I got down there, it was locked to right there, and it was already too late.
I wouldn't stop and explain, just move, because you might get... I'm sorry. Okay, I forgot. It does get stalled out there, so you're actually fine. You gotta move with the
you.
ice,
Yeah,
of course.
that's why it does it. It's
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it knows otherwise you're kind of screwed.
I was going to. I wasn't thinking stasis. I was thinking of just.
You could also slow it down, but like it will, like you have. There's no,
I mean, no, there's a ramp there. You can't really stop it from rolling off. You gotta
he means
stasis
he
it.
literally wants to bump it over this barrier.
Ah.
I want to.
Yeah, why
That might
not?
work.
Give
Yeah,
it a
that might
shot.
work. That's probably another way to do it. There's always multiple ways to do these. Except for when there's not multiple ways to do these.
Except for when there's not. Yeah, that also happens.
Yeah, that'll work.
Should work anyway.
Yep, there you go.
Looky there. Now I got the one chest that was just literally sitting
That's, I
there.
believe, the only one on this one.
But yeah, the second part of the premiere, which you would see immediately if you're watching it in broadcast order, or 10 hours later if you're watching it in chronological order, involves Indy getting involved with the Mexican Revolution, and we see a young George Patton whip out 2 silver revolvers and blow people away, and then there's a big war scene where a train crashes into it. It's awesome. It's badass. It's great. And Indy gets his first kill, and it's really funny.
And he's like, I'm sorry I killed you, man.
He pulls out a gun, and he's part of this battle, and somebody runs up to him, and he shoots him, and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Are you hurt?" And the guy tries to kill him, and somebody else blows the guy away and saves Indy. Then after that, he's okay, process it, and then he just starts blasting people. But which also, we were talking, Joey and I, when we watched this last week, his outfit in that episode it's one of the best outfits Indy's
really
ever worn.
Good. It's really solid. Bottomless bog, Quagmire.
Solid black jacket, white shirt, and the 2 bandoliers, right?
Yeah.
Badass.
I also was talking, like, we concluded that the double bandolier look is never bad.
It is never bad.
It's always cool.
I told you another reason.
Oh my god, children?
Children fighting. I can sell this.
Where's the Skyrim mod to let me take care of these?
Yeah,
little-
big forehead.
Good day.
They all have big foreheads.
Who are you? Hey, don't copy me. Oh, now that I have a closer look, I see that you're a Hylian. So if you're a Hylian, did you come from far away?
You're
I
slipping
ask
farther away
because
from
my-
child and more towards swirly glasses.
Mother, my dad told me not to talk to strangers.
Swirly glasses.
You wanna go for a ride, kid? Oh, he won't let me.
That'd be awesome.
I want to take him for a ride.
I'm gonna take you for a
You're-
ride.
Did I just hear yelling?
Yeah, you heard a little
Say
bit.
welcome.
I think she just went, oh.
Okay. Hey, you're not one of these people. Hi.
How observant of you.
The diversity scale is maxing out right
Maximum.
now. Riga, hey, you're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels, and Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. It's kind of rude of him, wasn't it?
What a shame.
I can't believe you
What are you
fat shamed
doing?
me like that.
What are you?
He's a tinkerer.
He's tinkering on something. Hey, dude.
So, the Hylian who stole Lady Mifa away thinks he can just come wandering in here like nothing happened. What business do you have here after all these years? The weapons workshop.
What are you doing?
Trident maintenance.
I tried it.
The light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. I've been making a racket since you walked in here. There is no point in coming here if you do not possess the light scale trident. Leave now.
This is what old Zora looked like.
He's an old dude.
Neat. What about you? You look like a shopkeep.
Our general store, the Coral Reef. Swift violets that will help you run faster if you cook them and eat them. We also carry arrows for travelers. See something you like, go ahead and grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me.
How's business?
Not bad. Or I'd like to say that, but it actually hasn't been great lately. Our goods are mostly from travelers, but we haven't been getting too many of those around here lately. At this rate, might as well close our doors like the armor shop did. Need anything else?
Oh no, the armor shop. Oh.
Come back soon.
Oi.
Oi, big brother!
Oi.
da 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 da.
What are you doing?
Boy.
Hello, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Here we... Could it be? Lenny? It is, it's Lenny!
Lenny?
Yes, I'm sure of it. You're Lenny. Wow, it's been such a long time. Wait, but I thought you and Mipha fell to Calamity Ganon. If you've been alive all this time, where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me.
I've been sleeping.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an adult, and yet here I am making a ruckus. Has it really been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday. Oh. We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, she was so enthusiastic. This is the cooking area. We Zora mostly eat raw fish, but Hylians get much more benefit out of cooked food, right? Yes, I thought so. Please feel free to use this area as often as you wish. Oh, do you need something?
We'll go Mipha.
Huh? Lenny? Don't tell you didn't forget about Mipha, did you? Mipha was a princess. She was also King Dorephan's daughter and Sidon's older sister.
Oh.
She was a Zoran champion who could heal wounds with ease. Y'all loved her dearly. 100 years ago, she piloted divine beast Varuta to help fight Calamity Ganon. As for what happened next, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? That's the nickname that I gave you 100 years ago. Isn't it the cutest? Though much time has passed, I still remember that your real name is Link. And that you're the Hylian champion. You went with Mipha to fight back against Calamity Ganon. You should know that the Council of Elders is angry about what happened. They say that Hylian stole Mipha away. But us Zora, who were around 100 years ago, we know what it was like back then. We don't believe that. Oh. You and Mipha are champions who held back the calamity for all of us. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? You're terrible, Lenny. It's me, Coda. 100 years ago, I asked you to choose between me and Mipha. I'm sorry about that. Now I'm married to Caden, and I'm a mother of one. My daughter's name is Finley. We're all very happy. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Bye-bye.
Okay, see you later.
I like it. Oh, hey.
I was screaming when we read that the first time.
That's like, oh.
I think I took a photo of that with my phone at the time.
You're like,
Ah!
that rocks.
I'm so mad with her. Need to go back to the Bank of Wishes to send a letter, but Mom won't let me go because of that water monster. She treats me like I'm still a child. It's so condescending. Really terrible that I'm at that awkward Zora age where I'm a young woman but haven't had my growth spurt yet. Just my luck to be a late bloomer. I'll probably never grow taller. Ugh, it's awful to be me sometimes. I doubt Hylians have to deal with nonsense like this since you age so fast. You're so lucky.
Bank of Wishes?
Bank of Wishes is halfway down Zora River. If you send a letter down the river from the Bank of Wishes and get a reply, that person will be yours forever. That's how the legend goes, anyway. Do you need anything else?
What is your letter of?
Put the letter in the bottle and send it down to Zora River. We'll always get a reply without fail. Oh, it's like the Tingle Messenger system from from Wii U, Wind Waker. I wonder what he's like, the one responding to my letters. I want to meet him so badly. You don't even know him.
That's rough.
Anything else? Internet relationships.
Tell me who you are.
Perfect Shores, am I right? Or Perfect Tides. What's the name of that game? Doesn't matter. The recent game that I discovered is pretty neat. I'm Finley. Now the other girls are head over flippers for Prince Sidon. But not me. I believe everyone has their own special prince out there, just waiting for them. Do you need anything else?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Goodbye then.
100 years ago, I asked you to pick
to
between...
choose between me and Mipha.
This is the best Zelda game.
Oh, it's so good.
Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Wait, it can't be. You're Master Link from 100 years ago. Sorry, back to work I go. We're always happy to provide some sleep for weary travelers. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Would you like to rest here? Normal bed will cost you 20 rupees. Blissful water bed is 80 rupees.
Oh, that's a scam from the 80s. Don't fall for it.
Yeah, seriously.
It's filled with water.
Everything around here is filled with water. Conforms to the shape of your body, so it's like being wrapped in a cocoon as you sleep. Very calming. Its incredible cooling effect promises a level of sleeping comfort you can't find elsewhere. Perhaps you'd like to try
It's a scam.
It's
Don't
a
do
scam.
it.
It's a scam. It's a scam. No, that's a scam.
I was gonna say, that's a lot more than the other, like...
What am I gonna
beds,
do?
right?
What am I gonna do? My wife doesn't believe me.
My wife.
Actually, I think I showed Joey. Which one of you guys showed the post from Crypto Bros taking L's?
You know.
Of
Of Santo and Eldorf?
No, not that one. That one's also good. The two. There was one, Joey. So the report about like the all like the value of everything's diving, right?
Yes.
And somebody posted a picture of the two old dudes from the Muppets, and it's like, well, there is some good news from all of this. Good news? What's that? At least all the crypto guys have some liquid assets now, because they're underwater.
I thought it. I didn't think
Wait,
underwater.
turn around
I
real
thought
quick.
because they were crying.
I want to say the goddess statue is right
I
there.
screwed it up. The headline that was associated with the retweet was like 90% of crypto assets are now underwater.
Okay.
That was what was being retweeted. I screwed it up.
I mean, I could get one of each.
You could get one
That
of
seems
each.
kind of like the bitch route, though. You know, all or nothing.
I mean,
It's in health, damn it.
Joey, you keep going, oh, I'm at half health. Good.
I'm getting
No,
bullied
Joey,
on the channel.
you're weak.
Despite
You are weak.
Now I'm stronger. Strong enough to
But
see
I'm not
Ganon.
weak.
despite my confidence going into the joke that I knew I would remember it, I didn't remember the punchline until I got to it, so I didn't set it up appropriately. But no, there was another post, Crypto Bros taking L's, which was hold
Screw it.
on.
We'll go double heart. We'll ensure I'm nice and healthy, and then we'll start getting some
Here it
fat
is.
gains.
Crypto Bros taking L's. Guy on Twitter says in March of this year, my wife, why don't you sell some of that Luna so you can realize a win? Me, you know how many wives told their husbands to sell Amazon at $100? My wife, that's not the same thing. Me, yeah, you're right, it's bigger. And then an emote of like the moon, gold,
Yes.
Luna, right? Dude responds, got a good chuckle, well done, wives don't get it. Original poster replies, she's a great baby maker, but a horrible investor.
Ooh.
We all have our strengths and weaknesses. And then there's a post from, and then it's like from 2 days ago, of somebody replying, I'm in tears, I can't, what an effing L, I can't, but the original 3 tweets are now deleted by authors.
Good.
And then it's a picture of Joshua. Help me. What was the history here?
Oh, yeah, that's the great fire of Alexandria.
Is this the dude that was on top of the tower?
You called it something else last night. I thought this was the burning of Alexandria, and you said something else, so I got confused.
Hand it to me.
The-
Oh, no,
the-
it's the burning of Tenochtitlan.
There we go, yeah,
That's
yeah,
it. Yeah. Let me make sure of that.
But so yeah, that was the
Actually,
that was the post
I'm
on
looking
Crypto
at this.
Bros
This
taking
is the
notes.
burning of the Great Library of Alexandria.
Okay.
I see sphinxes.
because the posts have been deleted, right?
Yeah. It's definitely the burning of Alexandria.
Everything is burning down, and the tweets have been deleted. Everything's falling apart.
Hey,
Bros-
oh, you. Hi.
Taking L's. It's such a great Twitter account.
Oh, it's Groove.
It is the dude that was on top of the tower. That's what I thought.
It's me. It's Groove. In the end, I wasn't able to jump.
Instead, I worked up some.
He
fun
said
shit.
join
Oh,
up,
he
not
jumped.
jump. Jacob, you can't read.
He did jump.
I worked on the fighting spirit and jumped. It was deeply moving to see my reflection in the water's surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. Deeply moved? Don't expect you to understand this, but one's diving form is their truest and most beautiful form. Yes, truly. Tell that to all those the people who belly flop at the Olympics. So lately, learn how to climb waterfalls. Please show me your beautiful form.
I would go just talk to the king at this point.
But
Yeah.
there's so
Then come talk to all these people. Just trust me.
Okay.
Okay.
We ran into the few
More
people we
Korok.
wanted to run into before you talked to the king.
The main
Nobody else in this entire game is going to be as
That
interesting.
Ganon is no match for the
as-
king.
NPC as
What's her name?
the lady who just told us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody. Is that a? Oh, you're long.
Yeah, long boy.
That's
Long,
cool.
long, man.
Man. Long.
Whoa, big.
Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorofan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link! Do not tell me you have forgotten me.
You were doing a perfect CDI King voice right there when you said the Hylian champion Link.
The
Hylian champion? Oh wait, that's you, Jacob.
That's fine. You don't mean the Link, that champion. So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths.
I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories.
Must be nice.
My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary.
I've been sleeping.
Come again? Sleeping, you say? Is that why you do not seem to remember me? But surely you remember my precious daughter, Mipha, yes?
Sorry, dude.
You do, don't you not?
Doesn't ring a bell.
I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her?
See, maybe a little closer than I was expecting.
Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not
She
jog
looks
your
like
memory?
she looks like she's been crystallized in FF13.
Oh, absolutely. Well, perhaps your memory will return in time.
In the meantime, what's for dinner?
I dearly hope so.
My boy.
My boy. Sorry, Josh. You're doing a good voice here.
You
Just
are.
Specifically when you did the bit where you said Link's name, it was just really.
I hate you.
Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused.
King Chungus the Great. Oh? Yes, of course.
You can see the scar, like they said.
But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy.
My boy.
My boy. My boy. That is a good
Whoa! His head goes backwards.
one. Link. I doubt not. You observed a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear
Okay,
my
I'm
request.
sorry. You don't have to go more king. It's okay. It was just funny.
Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing due to the divine beast, Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength?
Joe, you take the old guy.
What? King Dorfin, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought curls my fins.
Someone's got to show this guy the
the chart.
Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest?
Muzu, it is rude to speak in such a way to your king and guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind.
Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together.
Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of the ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of
he
it.
is so. Look at him.
He's so angry.
He is so ready to throw down.
It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us.
Link. Divine Beast Varuta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water.
That's pretty strong.
Literal
Very powerful.
matter
It's
generation.
very powerful.
It's
Of
kind
late, it has
absurd.
been mercilessly sprouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air is one. So you would not think this to be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear imminent danger will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the great area downstream of us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. More
I don't
bots.
like
More
that.
bots. Kill the bots. Kill the bots. Kill with fire. Murder. 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 Kill. 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 Death. Murder.
It's turning into it's turning streaming into like a game, like where
Murder,
you
death,
have
kill.
You got to be careful.
It is its own game in a way.
This is a little frightening. It all comes back because earlier, before we were streaming, we were talking about the elephant spitting water out the trunk.
We were talking about elephants earlier today when you got here. It's true. Joshua wasn't there for that conversation.
I was not.
Don't worry about it.
The divine beast Varuta. Your princess, Zelda, often studied the divine beasts, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Varuta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. The Zorbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them.
Segan?
Sagan.
Sagan?
Sagat.
Oh,
Are you with
sorry.
Sagat and
I read
Bison?
that. I read that wrong. Like he was addressing Segan. I was really confused. Segan, who is quite shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity.
Well, you know it's raining, so I am too. I don't know what you want from me.
Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned in its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me to stop Ruta's rampage of destruction.
What?
He's a big guy.
Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive.
Yes, in Hyrule Castle.
I do not believe it, but she was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beast, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon away, once and for all.
I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in. Let's do this.
Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith.
Zora armor. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it gives you the ability to swim up waterfalls.
Yo! Whoa! Link is my boy.
So long as you... Oh, that's you, Josh. Sorry, go ahead.
So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it.
King Dorothan! Surely you would not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Surely you wouldn't give this alien the human armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit.
That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set.
So you're telling me that she really wasn't into me that much?
We were just friends, though. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness.
It's about family, and that's what's so powerful.
That's what's so
about it.
powerful about it. How can we help? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuta. But now he is roughed off in a huff.
Link, do not let his words concern you. I shall work this out with Muzu. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Literally just put the armor on in front of him. It's fitted to a human. It will be very revealing. That's you, Josh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You good.
Sidon. I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link. Muzu is most likely in the square down below. Do you mind going down there? Would like you to try to speak with him.
It's about family, and that's what's so powerful about it. People always say, it's about family, and that's what's so powerful about it.
Oh, that's slick.
But no one ever says, it's about furries, and that's what's so powerful about it. Why is that? Hi, I'm Yuji Naga. For years, people have asked me, Yuji, are you a furry? People often say to me, Yuji, when you designed Rouge the Bat, did you intend to make her, were you trying to make her sexually attractive? And the answer to that is, you know. But I'm not here today to talk about, today to talk about Rouge the Bat. I'm here today to talk about the original character, Sonic the Hedgehog, and how he represents my, Yuji Naka's, ideal sexual fantasy. You see, I, Yuji Naka, have had sex many times over the years, and I find the exchange, generally speaking, to be deeply disappointing. Once you factor in foreplay and aftercare, the entire thing can take up to 10 minutes, 15 or 20 tops. I, Yuji Naka, find this to be entirely unacceptable.
I really expected that I was going to look over and see you reading something, and you're not. You're just off the dome. I don't know if you're creating this or if you've memorized this, and I don't care to ask. Hey, Groove, what's up?
That's why I created Sonic. Because he always goes fast, and he thinks that girls are icky. It is my personal objective. My ideal sexual encounter is to be between encountering the woman. From the time that I encounter her, I should be at least 5 miles away, 5 minutes after the entire exchange starts. This is what it means to me, Yuji Naka, creator of Sonic.
Blinding brightness, radiant beauty, all the things
nuclear
I used to
moves that always win.
I split the atom with my high kick, baby.
Climb the waterfall. Okay, yes. Teach me how do I do this?
Diving is beauty. Poetry and motion.
What? Swim upward. Wow, that's fast.
Woo! Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul is on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick.
Uh-oh.
That was amazing. I saw you dive and Waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes. And know those eyes are flooded with tears of joy. I think it's just the rain. Yes, I must thank you somehow.
Sick.
Thanks. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will.
Cool.
I'd head down to the quest thing right now.
Quest thing.
The thing where it told you to go down the steps and go to the statue, Joey.
The quest thing.
Oh, family's going for a swim.
But there's a thing right here today.
There's a river snail.
River snail. What are you? Hang on a minute. Somebody's chilling.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
You've already talked to her.
This one?
But talk to her anyway. Maybe she says something different now. That was the kid who
it's
was down
Finley.
there in the.
I'm
Hey,
very
people.
interested in Finley. Oh.
Chilling. It's probably like a hot spring or something. It's probably hot.
Let me get this. That's a rock. I'll come back to that if you want.
That's a rock.
I just want these snails.
I got a rock.
Sneaky river snails.
Ooh, the bot's back.
Oh my gosh, it's intense, isn't it?
It's spirited. Can you ban it?
I banned it each time.
Hey there, old dude.
That means that somebody's like that. Whoever does that has 17 accounts that are exactly the same. Well, not 17.
You fool.
They have 600.
I have 700 alternative accounts.
You came all the way down here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you.
Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, this man called Link, he was the one whom my sister, Mipha, had feelings for.
Oh my gosh, the plot thickens. Oh, baby.
The plot thickens, and so do the fish people as we go higher. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time. But it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link.
What? No! This cannot be! You cannot fool me with such fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. If you become racist, do you just get does your head just
Your head
flatten?
become hammer?
How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him?
Thank you, I was hoping you'd hit it exactly like that.
The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue.
It is the truth, Muzu. Even though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart.
Yes, give me the fish lady flashback.
Where'd everybody else go?
Does it? They don't need to be here.
Wait, hold on, there are still NPCs in the back. Just only Sidon and Muzu have disappeared.
worry
The two
about
who were in the scene. No, the specific bot that I'm banning is called Sexy Chat XYZ. It shows up in the last like 10 streams that I've done, but I'm banning it each time. It's a new bot.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
Cool.
Pretty sick.
So if this Calamity
Why don't you
Ganon
do a
does in
backflip
fact
off of it?
return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell?
You are quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter?
Mipha, I remember.
What? Do not mistaken me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now. It would be most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you would wish to know. His neck has to be strong as hell, because that's a big head.
Yeah, it's a big head. It's a big
thin
head.
neck.
He's got a big head, just like
What
Jimmy
does
Neutron.
he eat? Does he eat just like jelly?
Who knows? Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing.
You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... What in the... That is the Zora armor from before! Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly.
Every curve, every muscle.
All of it. What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him, and him alone. You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already figured it out.
I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. Yes, Joey the player wants to know that too.
Yeah, I would like shock arrows, please. They sound like fun.
That tall mountain over yonder. It is called...
Over yonder.
Over yonder.
Yonder.
Where can I find the heart of Dracula? Over yonder.
It is called Polymus Mountain, and there you will also find the Shatterback Point.
No, we've already established I'm not polyamorous, old man. The ladies made me choose between them.
They did. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora.
Ah, you must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one.
Oh, I know what those are. Oh, no.
That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain that Link will rise to the challenge.
In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need at least 20 shock arrows.
Come back when you're a little, shocker.
Do you think you can gather that many?
Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt that he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Polyamorous Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows, then come and join me.
I'm on it.
Wonderful! Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught.
I'm gonna get a lot more than 20 arrows if I can, because I'm not confident.
That's just what it requires you to do to initiate the quest. And I think we should probably wrap up for
Yeah,
the day.
I think that's a
Wait,
good
what does
stopping
Muzu
point.
have to say? He's still hanging. He's still standing there. Sidon
Muzu.
disappeared, but Muzu's still here. If you want shock arrows, just go to the Polymus Mountain. Vicious
Ploymus.
beast there. Ploymus, whatever.
A Lionel is known to frequently shoot shock arrows. Though be warned, if you go, I cannot guarantee you will survive, you stinking Hylian.
You stinking human.
Human.
Human!
I was brought here by humans.
To wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? Your words are as empty as your soul.
Man ill needs a savior such as you. Hey Lita, what's up? Whoa, we met. It's me. Thanks for coming so quickly. I listened to what King Dorfman had to say. Oh, you did, not me. I wasn't eavesdropping, I swear.
Cause of suffering in Zora's domain. All because of that beast Ruta. That's why my senior apprentice Frank. That's a name the Game Grumps would give Link in a playthrough of a Zelda game. Frank! And I am repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Materials? Yes. Repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can bet plenty of them around upland Zorana. Have you by any chance already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that'd be a big help.
No, I've only got like 8, don't I? No.
I could blow it up if I had like 100 of these, but I've only got
Like
7.
7.
Couple on my own, a few cherry bombs.
Darn. I've only got 8.
Well, easy enough. We're close, right? We're
Yeah.
close. But
I think
That's
that'll do it.
yeah, that's a wrap for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Joey,
Hey,
So many exciting developments toward the end there.
it is. I'm super in now. This is the best Link ever. Although I'm sure he's dense and ends up choosing Zelda. But daggum, I like this.
Honestly, I skipped a couple steps in my
Well, Joey, I hate
brain.
to break it to you, but this other lady is dead.
Okay, but
That one's married
no.
and has a kid.
Okay. And no, well, listen. Ghosts exist in the Zelda.
Ghosts are involved.
Ghosts,
that is true.
Ghosts exist in the Zeldaverse, so and that lady is voice acted, so I am sure she is gonna pop up as a ghost, and it's like, I mean,
You ever
Come on.
seen that, Patrick Swayze?
you ever seen
You
it?
ever seen that?
Come on.
Nobody telling you can't do that. There's no laws against it. In fact, it's
Probably.
actually more illegal if there's still a body.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're
Cut
right.
the film.
I mean, you're
Cut
right.
the film.
Sadly, we are no closer to
No, I
completing
remember
the,
you.
the
I remember you
Xenoblade.
talking about how much you liked the fish people and Ruda when you were playing
And I was
Ocarina
like,
as
oh,
a
no.
kid.
Yeah,
when
'cause they're
when
cool.
when I started my whole Yuji Naka thing,
I was
Yeah.
like, we're gonna get there.
I skipped like 7 steps of I was in my head of like, oh Joey, you happy we're here with the fish people? And then I had it's about family, but it's about furries. Like I wasn't.
Yeah.
I skipped some. I don't know what the setup
Ooh.
was, but I jumped past it. Hey, Second, who did it? Who stole my shock arrows?
What?
Huh? This is the guy who was slightly resistant, right? You're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face around here. Now I, Second, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Bring down me. Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking. I won't fail again. Ah, of course. Because you stole my shock arrow, that's why. In that case, you will take responsibility for appeasing the divine beast Varuta. No, he was literally, he was continually touching a shock arrow to build his
Yes.
resistance to it.
I like it.
Same way, you expose yourself to snake
Yeah,
venom.
of course.
Yeah, it's like you're microdosing. It's like when you're allergic to shellfish and you want to try shrimp.
You want to check the cool rock added in the back that just popped in and out, and then be done?
Yeah. Is that another one in the water now?
There's another
Yeah.
kid in the water now.
Wow. Is this just the sleeping pool?
Maybe.
It might
maybe it's
be.
where they sleep.
God, I like this place.
I like this
So
rock.
cool. I like this rock.
Man, you gotta come over here and feel this crazy
Oh, this
rock,
is the same
Tails.
one. This is the same
Oh
one.
yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Oh,
Well-
about defeating a Lionel.
Oh, okay.
We have not found enough of the Albed dictionary.
Not yet.
What's this old dude standing next to it? What's he got to say? What's he got to say for himself? Giotto.
What's wrong?
A traveler, eh? Upon this stone monument is the proud history of the Zora, as dictated by King Dorephan himself many years past.
I plan to... His nose. He's Squidward. I plan to conceal all record in a book, so I am reading it again. It sounds rough.
Link? Is that really you?
What?
The Hylian who stole away our Lady Mifa, and what's more, the champion who I cannot forgive you, not ever.
Say what?
Yeah, say what?
Do you not understand the gravity of what you have done?
I've been sleeping.
Not only did the Hylians fail to stop Calamity Ganon 100 years ago,
I hate this voice.
but you went and stole our Lady Mifa from us. I will never forgive those awful Hylians, not ever.
Okay, see you later. Circo Duck said, married, that's just part of the challenge.
Oh my gosh.
So, to be clear, they also said, I'm kidding.
There's no lore to say that Link is not a homewrecker.
I mean, there isn't. The Lord, he never talks.
There's literally not. We don't know.
He
We
can be
don't.
anything we want it to be. Go anywhere, do anything.
go
Go
anywhere.
anywhere, do anything.
Let me tell you, there is one go.
Oh my god, the bot's back.
Oh my gosh. It's persistent. I'll give it that. I want to go. Before I forget next time. I want to go upgrade the this armor. Where's the lady?
Upgrade.
above?
Oh, the armor. Go to the. It's up.
Kakariko.
Over to the left.
Kakariko.
It's next. No. Yeah. No, down. Oh yeah, that is right. Yeah, I'm right. Sorry. Yes. No,
It's
I thought
because
it
if
was one lower, but the one lower is
If
next
I
to the.
don't,
the-
I'll forget. And
I want to say for this one, you just need Hyrule Bass or
Well,
something.
we'll
It's just
see.
You got plenty of those.
oh, I've been fishing. All right.
fish.
Extreme fishing.
Not catching any fish.
Oh, I've been catching plenty of fish. I had a hard time fishing in Yakuza the other day. There was a quest where it was like get things for a sushi shop, and that took me ages.
Fishing in video games, dude.
I had
Sucks in every
bad
video
luck.
game.
It's not every video game.
Every video game.
It doesn't
with
suck
fishing
in every
sucks.
video game.
What about Lego Island 2: The Brickster's Revenge?
And
That
even if
fishing
it,
in that game is the worst.
here's the thing, even if the
Once you
fishing
understand
does
it, it's
suck,
easy.
It sucks.
the game
Shut
gets
up.
a full number grade higher for me as long as there is a fishing minigame. It doesn't matter if it's good or not.
Did you ever? You don't have PlayStation VR, so you were never able to play Final Fantasy 15
No,
Monsters
I was
of
not.
the Deep.
I did fish in that game, but I
Yes.
did not play the monster. It always, every time it's on sale, like on PlayStation Store, I see it and I'm like, ooh, what's that?
And then you
it's like,
remember, oh right, it's VR.
like, darn. Okay, hey there.
Bet you there's not going to be any stupid VR tie-ins and other desperate stuff
Okay,
for
Jacob, you're not
16.
reading any of her dialogue, and Joey, you're
What
gonna
was that?
mash through it so he doesn't get a chance.
Oh, I don't need to read any dialogue. Oh.
Ooh, I can do it. Oh,
Oh,
Liz,
I recognize this type of garment, designed by princesses for their betrothed. Am I to learn your spoken for, Link?
Stop!
I need some better pants for him.
I am
though.
slightly
these are fine,
disappointed, but it wouldn't be the first time I've
Beep, beep,
swung.
I'm going to kill you.
but stop telling me about set bonuses. I can't do it.
All I'm saying is, you know where to find me.
Oh, no option to keep upgrading because I guess there was just no way.
Yeah, that's all you got for right now.
I
I
need
can't wait
that.
till Joey figures out something else about the Great Fairies.
I-
He won't be able to find it out until there's multiple of them, but...
Ugh. Yuck.
Yeah.
Well, then there we go.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for the night. We're up later than we ought to have been anyway. But we got. I thought it'd be fun to get to Zora's domain.
We
anyway.
got some
We got
juicy fish lore, and I'm down for it.
I didn't like any of that.
that. You liked it until I contributed. To be fair.
Yeah. That whole Yuji Naka tirade was something else.
No, Eugene.
This is why the bots keep coming back. You summon them, says Circo Duck. It's possible. I might be doing it, but it gives me something to do during the stream. To watch out for the bots and shut them down.
All right. So after the calamity's over, I'm just gonna move here because I like the architecture. But
Next time it'll be just Joey and Jacob, unless we are forestalled for a really long time. Or
Yeah,
unless,
if I'm here next time, they failed.
or you're back earlier for whatever
No,
reason. But
they
regardless,
failed. They
regardless,
failed.
yeah, we'll see you next time for more. We'll have to deal with this. I mean, I guess technically Joey could leave and go do something else, go anywhere, do anything. But at least hypothetically, next time around, we'll go and deal with this divine beast Va Ruta
yeah,
situation.
I want to see this whole quest line through to the end. I want to see if there's a ghost. I want to see if ghosts are involved.
You gotta find out. You know what? Ghosts could be involved.
I need to
There's
know.
no one to say that they're not involved, right? Alrighty. See you guys next time. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you.